And Newt had a penis next to Gail's penis, so they was going back and forth about that. And then I was kind of jumping in. I feel like Jose was kind of holding back on jumping in on this on supporting him in a way, from what I could gather. I just kind of weighed in on when it was my turn about talk about some of the what I think about some of the symbolic meaning was when Jose was asked about it, and kind of just deferred it off and whatever. They kind of was going back and forth, and you know, it was kind of talking about like that. And then we went into the Egypt, the field of Egyptology, and some of the mainly Eurocentric authors were featured, whatever, profiled by Kaz, you know, and then we had Gideon jump on and kind of support the Hebrew text. It was just for more or less same, more or less some good stuff, real good stuff, bro. We yeah, that's been pretty much the flow, and up until recently, Kaz kind of finished it on off with brother Saleh about how the Bible can't be thrown out, because some of the Egyptian text supports its timeline, biblical timelines, and all this. Yeah,
Mm.
man, it's good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I was on the panel last night for a little bit with God Justice. There was some nice little perspectives. You get to know a little bit more about a pantheist perspective. Um, I don't. I can't remember when I fell. I did the same thing, man. Because I be up early and I be falling asleep. I'm trying to get my hours right. You know
Right.
how an owl move, but it was real good. I think they started arguing about and uh, some views that started making me dizzy. That's that incoherence I be telling you about. I got dizzy and
Right.
fell asleep on it, but I just woke up a while ago and I heard Cosma on there talking about what you was talking about Egypt and some different things. Had me kind of so I was coming up to try to catch up on what was being said. I know Cosma got a Waspy and they rival everybody. So I just wanted to get his view again. I kind of heard what he was saying, but what you just explained was another incoherence that I see in some of them views.
He
So
was kind of going into about the authorship being primarily European, and the black Egyptian scholars were rested on their shoulders. The shoulders they were resting their scholarship on top of white Euros authors, and pretty much, and that they can't. The people who profess to say that Osapi and Waspi and the Israelite Bible and so forth are publications. They can't play that game because two can play that game, right? And so they went on. He went on to just illustrate the most popular, by and large, accepted your Egyptian thought, particularly through at the eyes of Egyptologists, right? Were European, and that's pretty much it, and more or less. And it was a lot of fun. We was having all in between there.
Yeah,
it was
it
just
was just
funny
it
stuff.
was just leveling the playing field.
Facts, facts. Yeah, we had
you
a
are,
good time, man. We were having a blast.
and you was leveling the playing field when they be talking about the author of Owaspy. You just showed him how they got Europeans writing too.
What'd you say, bro?
I said so. What you was doing was just comparing. They be trying to talk about the European descent of the Owaspy literature author, and then you just showed them like all
Yeah,
of the
I
European.
just held up the mirror because they, it's blackity black this and the white man, this the white man, everything. You dig what I'm talking about? The white man with your text. Well, the white man with yours too. I'm just trying to figure out what spiritual text didn't the white man touch. So you know what I mean? When you got that one, well then okay. But until then, we got to judge all of the information on its merit, irregardless to who wrote it.
Yeah, I
Right.
would have
I
to
don't give
agree
no
that we do
credence
have
just
to.
because
Yeah.
somebody got a little bit extra carbon molecule in their skin when it leans to truth.
Mm.
Yeah, we have to comb through it all at the end of the day. Yeah. Well, the treasure leaves no stone unturned. if he's liking himself to a true treasure hunter for jewels,
That's some bullshit.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, my mic ain't muted, man. This is some bullshit. Oli, excuse my language. I'll talk to you later, but check your yeah, you can check your email. But it's not doing what they changed the package. I don't understand. Back to you, gentlemen. Sorry about that.
yeah. What did you think last night? Only about what Brother Justice was saying. Anything in particular was interesting? I know Dwayne came on and man just walked it out into almost a full church service. Man, that's what put me out. I was done. I fell off.
Oh, there go Oli.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was out of
Last,
it.
like I said, last night was real informative. I was listening to God Justice because I have kind of like a similar view. It's far different when you get deep down to it, but some of the aspects that they have, um, some of those, and of course, with my philosophy, after I finished it, I found that it correlates with a whole bunch of different views, and so that's really important to me. I like hearing people's things and just correlating them and having different analysis about those. That's why I like Owaspi so much because this is the first I've ever heard it, and I like hearing new things from people. I have never heard of Owaspi until I joined Titans Debate League. Shout out Titans Debate League for the information that I be getting
Thanks.
when I be on
All
here.
right.
That's one of the main reasons I love being on here. But the way Kaz, me and him done had a couple of conversations and things, and he done showed me some correlations. Of course, he got the creator that he speaks for, but it correlates a lot because of the scientific aspect that you give recognition to, and that's real big in some of the a lot of people's views. That's why I was speaking earlier in a chat about how Kemet. A lot of people agree that Kemet was great with their symbolism and explaining things. It's just the technology of communication they had when they was naming these forces. Some of them they personified or itemized, like and I was talking about the sun and Ra in his boat. But they Kemet understood that they was talking about forces. I believe when I talked to like Humble and stuff, sometimes he would telling me like they got the names for the forces. And then Herc always be like, well, yeah, y'all see what they see, but you look through the Eurocentric view. But they stop right there. So what I would do if I was just telling them if I was one of those believers, then I would just correlate it. If people believe in or in speaking more the language of modern day science, and I see the correlation from Kemet, then that's what I'd be pushing to show people, as opposed to just I don't know, I won't say argument, but just telling them that they wrong. I'd show where they wrong, where I'm right, and then you can get a foothold in what you're talking about. Because if we keep jumping back, you're gonna have people like Cosmon that's gonna show the incoherences and the things that just you know, I don't know, they just seem I call them incoherent. I can't call them nothing else because that's what they are to me. They don't stand up under contradiction, and that's incoherence.
Gotcha.
Yeah, shout out Cosmo, man. He got me
Oh,
about to read
God.
the Waspy next, man.
Holy.
So
All I would say is don't believe it. Don't believe it. Just start on the cover, right? Read what it say on the cover. If that, you know, and you know the first cover in the inside book, if Owaspi can prove the information that it says it has on the cover, ask yourself, would that be beneficial information to know today? Right? It's going to tell you it can do a whole bunch of things. It's going to tell you about what the allegorical nature of things like the flood is on down to today. How to prove a thing in real time. How to tell real time. Okay, for instance, right? This the difference between religion and Owaspy, right? In all the religions, don't matter which one. The God says he created the sun, moon as a way to tell time. All of them, right? But the problem with that is, right? And I believe that to be true. I know that to be true. But the problem is that the God didn't turn around then and give you the ABC of how to use the sun and the moon to tell time. Right? But that system is found in Owaspy.
Excuse me. Let me mute out for a second.
They always talk about prophecy. Right? Big part of Bible is prophecy. Right? But Bible don't teach you how to prophesy or what it is. Owaspy not only teaches you what it is, he teaches you how to do it and that there's two ways to do it. And on top of that, none of it is guesswork. It ain't got nothing to do with being spooky or in the spirit. That ain't what prophecy is. And prophecy is based on absolute things in reality, not based on anything other than reality. Right? There's no spook in it. It's mathematic based. Once you know what you're doing. This is what I'm telling y'all. Don't believe that I'm saying all the information is real. I'm telling y'all it's the baddest motherfucker ever written in English. Like anything written in English, it's just come right now, it's coming in second to Owaspy. Anything in English. I'm telling you, this is a practical spiritual guidebook for all people. But this is the caveat. But if you have melanin, right? I'm telling you, as a real nigga, Owaspy is a must read. You gotta read this because it's gonna twist your cap about who you is. A lot of the things that you've been feeling, you don't even know why you dig what I'm talking about? You feel they right though. Wait till you get the confirmation that you've been right. Wait till you get the confirmation that what Owaspy says is true. You the book, right? And the words are written on your soul. And the compilation of all those things written on your soul is your knowledge. Wait till you get that confirmation. Woo! It's different. If you got melanin, it's a purpose in America. Owaspy tell you. Not only that, it says you gonna breed the most beautiful and enlightened people to ever touch the planet. They coming out of your seed. That's what Owaspy say. Owaspy say also that the nigga of America is indigenous to America and that there's only one of his kind and he ain't nowhere else but in North America. And he did that to prove the whole point that he left this one copper-colored people in America with long black coarse negroidal hair, copper-colored brown, right? Called the American Indians. The reason that he left them there So they could prove that man never invented a God in his image. Why? Because the American Indian had the understanding and praising of the great spirit Geechee and the understanding called Manito, that man eventually transitions into God.
It get deep, y'all. It get deep. Oli, do me a
Interesting, brother.
favor. See if you can drop somebody down and pick them back up real quick. Does it let you do that?
Crack induced babble, but yeah, it makes
Let me
more
see.
sense than Bible.
Yeah,
I'm seeing this RBW dude in the chat just taking pot shots, but we don't know you for doing anything, brother. We don't even know who you are. You know what I mean?
No, it won't let me.
Ain't nobody bash you for your belief in that some nigga gonna crack the sky and come save you. I didn't bash you for that. I didn't bash you for whatever. As a matter of fact, don't nobody even know to bash you. You dig what I'm talking about? And this is what I be talking about. Cognitive dissonance. It's a pit, right? And that misery love company. Right? You give them something a little bit higher than their knowledge instead of studying it, instead of trying to prove me wrong. Prove I'm wrong. I'm just saying, whether you believe it or not, what I just said make way more sense than what we find in the Bible. The fact that as above, so below ideology is from the simple fact that there is unity in all things.
right.
Creator saying, Owaspy, the only reason anything ever happens is because I'm there. He says in this book, he says, all was, all is, all shall ever be. Right? That is past, present, and future. But also, that is all space and time. It says, all was, all is, all shall ever be. And the all spake and motion. So it's saying motion is the speech of the creator.
Right.
But it also
Yeah, that's kind of what we was mentioning,
right.
what you just said there, cause about. That's why I wanted Jose to go in earlier about something like that with the mouth being illustrated in the creation story of bringing something from the unseen to the seen. See,
Right.
given Atumas represents that which precedes physical creation. I wanted Jose to go into it, but Jose, I guess you had him spooked, cause I mean, he was like,
I was
man, he
just
didn't want to,
asking what it
he
meant.
didn't want to touch it at all, and I was kind of playing it back. But when you asked him, which is fair, this was fair what you said here. You was like, okay, he was, after some stabs and darts thrown back, but when you said this part, which man left him kind of a little bit kind of. A little looking a little bad, a little bit, kind of
A
peeled
little
up, dry and
spicy. A little
chapped.
spicy. I'm
When
a
you
little spicy.
a little, well, you said, okay. You said, okay, well, tell us what it mean then. What's the symbolic mean? Okay, I'm looking for something. I'm not going to go and absolutely go into the shop and just say, I just, what about? We here, we conversing. We got time. Saturday, Sunday, whatever. What you got? Okay, I'm a skeptic, but what you got? What does it mean? I heard, comedic aspect could have some symbolic meaning. What do you know about that? That's fair as hell, bro. That's wide open fair. That's fair game. Like because on some level, can you convey what
You're
can you
saying.
give us some value to what we can discuss? And maybe I won't have to go to scratch the scratch campaign or a smear campaign so much, right? So let's hear it. And brother
Right.
kind
And
of bagged off.
if you
Yeah,
notice, Sadiq, I argue on both sides of Egypt.
right.
I
Yeah, that's how we learn. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm
argue on
forever a
both
student
sides.
first. Yeah, then the teacher second. Yeah,
Because
you
they
know.
don't understand I got a little thing for Egypt. But I want it right.
Right. It was facts. That's
Yeah,
my exactly.
give me that old school religion. I'll give me that. I want it how they had it back then.
Right.
I don't want to
Right.
look at it outside of their perspective because I'm putting my own twist on it.
Right.
Right? If I try to make what they doing make sense now.
Right. So,
Instead
like you
of just,
said, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You said
you
there's a
know,
motion, a voice, or some kind of utterance that establishes motion. You know. Yeah, I agree. You know.
and again, this backs up Owaspy because what it
Right.
says is that the all spake. So what that means is sound creates
Right.
motion. Again,
Right.
sound is backing up Owaspy. It is called sonoluminescence.
Yeah.
Excuse me, cymatics.
Sonoluminescent. Right. I got with sound producing light and so forth. I got you. Right.
Yep,
Right.
but sound producing motion.
And emotion.
Which
Right.
then, so sound produces the motion
Right.
produces the force,
Right.
right?
Facts. Facts.
So that would be the way of creation, cymatics to sonoluminescence through motion.
But you also agree that force is also could be the prerequisite for what you could we go backwards with the order? 'Cause
Yes,
it do take force to keep doing
motion,
set that stuff off. Right. Okay.
right? And this is why exactly, and this is why you can't separate
Right.
energy from motion
Facts.
because the motion must come first.
Right.
Right? And it's not till you have motion that electricity turns into an electric current. You gotta have the
Right.
thing that stays still compared to the thing that moves. This is
Right.
why an electric field produces a magnetic. I mean, the electric current produces a magnetic field, and magnetic field produces an electric current. They're in a sense the same force.
Right. Working in unison exactly to create the
Yeah.
electromagnetic field, which is the force is what's uh what the field is actually doing, right? You know, yeah, I mean that ties in we can get Sid up on here one day. You know, they were there. I was over on the pseudo killers channel the other day on the panel, and you know, I was trying to get them to come over. I'm like, man, and they're saying they don't, you know, I think it was God Killer say, man, I want to, man, but I don't know. You know, he was saying something on about I don't know. It's good to get these guys over here and go into some of this science and then line it up to some of the text, you know.
Right.
Be it you
The
know,
dope part about that would be the ability to then turn around, right?
right,
Line up that, and then turn around and point at it in reality. If
right,
what you're saying is real, we should be able to do that in some type of way.
right, facts. Right. That's my thing. It has to occur literally.
Mm-hmm.
I would stay away from the absolutes, but because we know there's an unseen source, that everything that complement everything that we see seen, surely there's an unseen counterpart from my research.
Mm-hmm.
And so I know they like to focus on on the exoteric, and that's fine to a degree. But I think they're coming over off the platform and kind of getting out of their comfort zone, perhaps. I don't, you know, I'm just speculating. Though just for the sake of building, you know, in different ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so to maybe, you know, entertain other areas of a perspective, you know, and things like, and still, you know, pull sources or whatever. We want to make sure we pull in sources so we're not the only one saying these things. But at the same time, we could be possibly some of us could be possibly saying some of these things through a new perspective for the first time. You know, that is
Yeah.
possible. You know,
I mean,
uh,
we got to think about, you dig what I'm talking about, when you're talking to a materialist person who can't believe anything other than what's right in front of their face, right?
right,
When you're
right,
talking to a materialist about a subjective experience, you dig what I'm talking about. You gotta then. This is where the tact kind of comes in, because
right,
you're trying to explain a subjective thing objectively, right? Which really is spirituality, but on the
right,
same token, it is science.
right.
Because behind both of the tangible physical things, both spirituality and science are trying to explain its unseen cause.
Indeed,
You see what I'm
indeed.
saying? So you I don't see. I see it as a benefit that you must tie your scriptural textual text to what's commonly known, what's objectively proven, what's empirical, what's scientific, what can be proven with facts, figures, and axioms. Because see, that can demonstrate light, right? That can demonstrate the higher idea, right? And if we just stayed on that path, we would easily be able to tell who has the highest light, actually. Right? Because you gotta kind of also know this stuff. You just can't,
Right.
Google it,
Yeah, you got that right.
you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. Yeah. And at least makes line it up some kind of a way, make it make sense, line it up and or source it or because we have to make this stuff make sense if we, not just in our own footprint, but in a kind of interconnected network. In my opinion, like how the brain is mapped out. As we learn more, the brain, the neurons stand on their own footprint, or some would say in dormancy, pretty much. If you're not, even though it's been said we're not using our entire brain because some of it's in, whatever, it's not active or whatever. And so as we learn more and more, we learn that there is some science coming out now that certain plants and so forth that's used in meditative practices does the same scientists are still trying to figure it out, but they know enough to show that there's increased degrees of neuroplasticity
Mm,
among the neurons, creating new different keyword different networks, different connections
mm-hmm.
in parts of the brain where they weren't any at first, right? And so we know that just the way the brain is set up, just on its onset, there is some redundancy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Over some real to do. Just like for instance, like if you've seen it before, with somebody may lose, due to a car injury, or whatever, they may lose shit, damn near a quarter of their brain and shit, but they can still walk around and still talk and everything.
Yeah.
Because some articles have shown that some it could be have lost some of the part of the brain that may deal with speech, but they could still talk or whatever with some challenges, but they could still talk and hold normal life.
Yeah.
The brain does have more than one way, as you say, more than as my grandmother used to say, there's more than one way to skin a cat, right? But
But and that
you know,
also shows that the mind is not in the brain,
right,
right? The mind and the brain are two different things,
right,
right? The brain is what's used in the physical world to understand or make sense of what you're seeing. It's the CPU, but the code behind it, the zeros and ones, right? They are
right.
not, in fact, physical. Right? Man got a part of him that you can see, and there's a part of him that you can't see.
Right.
And trying to prove that to material is tough. Trying to prove the spirit to anybody would be tough. Right? You would have to prove it tangibly. Or I wouldn't even say prove it. You couldn't necessarily prove it. You could put a theory out there that's based on facts, right? That could show this is what's happening. That there's an unseen part to man that while he's living, it does a thing. And as soon as he dies, it stops doing that thing objective, right? And
Indeed.
that power, what they misunderstand as soul, because soul and spirit ain't the same thing either.
Right.
Right? So, but the proof that your body has spirit or energy, right, is the fact that while you're living, every physical body gives off light, visible light, not visible directly with the eye, right? But when you can see it, it's called an aura.
Right.
Right? For those of us who can see auras, we know that that's real. right? What we know also for a fact is when that energy leaves the body upon death, right, your body stops producing that light. Your body produces a visible form of light while you're alive because your body is electric, right? It's magnetic, but it's also electric, right? And while that force, which I'm trying to say is spirit, right, is alive in the body or existing in the body gives off physical light as proof, right? It gives off a radiation. That's how I would try to, in a objective way, prove a subjective thing. Because you can't see ghosts, you can't see spirits, can't see none of that, right?
Right. Yeah.
Until you understand how to see them, because you can see them. And the fact that you don't see them regularly, it doesn't mean that they don't exist. That just means you're too dark to see them. Yeah, what they say that the evidence of absence of that, yeah, you don't
Yeah.
one don't disprove the other, right? Because remember, again, it's subjective, but we trying
Right.
but we trying to prove it objectively.
Yeah, some people kill me when they say that. They'll say, da, da, da. Like for instance, some of the religious guys will say, they'll say that. And I'm like, well, you can't just totally expect us to go with it fully. Particularly if you're the one that's professing and you weren't there at its inception when these stories occurred, or when you wrote the text yourself. You weren't there. So yeah, I mean, they could have, those stories could have happened. There could be some proof that they're simply not available. But at the same time, given that the person who's believing this stuff, they weren't there either. See,
Mm.
so they have to they have to assume as well that it could be made up to a degree or total all the way. And that to me that proves if one is to disagree with that to the fullest extent, that means you could just possibly be indoctrinated. See, if you believe something totally whole, you didn't write it, particularly where physical material is concerned. These books, you didn't write it. You weren't there at its inception. Even when you put together, you want you did you contribute any literary work? The answer is it no. Sounds like it's no. Then you have to did your uncle help put it together? Okay.
Then
But did the uncle's uncle who wrote something? And we see this in some of the biblical stories. I mean, all these people that was in some of these biblical stories. Notice they had extensive families, one could assume, but yet they don't have grave markers. Not just the central figures; they're extended family members. Some would say we don't find many of the grave sites of some of them primary figures, much less their extended family members. There should be hundreds of graves, hundreds into the thousands.
mm,
See, I don't hardly have any. What about Moses' uncle? What about Aaron's auntie?
count them in the
Right?
head third. I know that.
Right? What about Ezekiel's grand stepdad? None of them. See,
Hey,
I don't want to go too far ahead of myself, but see, so yeah, try to be objective as I can and subjective too. I have to put myself in a box and close the lid on myself like a closed casket.
yeah, yeah, man. I don't like pigeonholing myself either, bro.
Hell no, man, because it just looks bad. It makes you look real bad, man. If you get close to the box, you put a lid on your shit. Yeah. you know, uh, Indeed. You know, it's interesting. About how we
Yeah,
don't find a lot of grave sites for these guys or literary works. As if only the central figures were the literary masters or the spiritual adepts of the sages of their entire families. Like these other guys were just worthless. They have no historical significance. Yeah, they're being, interesting. It's something to think about.
hold on.
You know, what'd you think about that last night, though, Cos, about our brother Justice saying that when you're in the if you're playing in the movie, if you're in the movie, And God to God, as he say, write the script, and you have to follow that script as it's written in a movie setting, like say whatever. I don't know. We can name an actor. I don't know whatever. Clarence Terrence Howard over in whatever Hollywood or whatever or
Yeah.
whoever. Now this Howard's acting out every scene according to a physical letter in the page in the book. See
Yeah.
that he can't act independent.
He
Or
can't have free will.
right, he can't, he's going to
Can't.
develop wisdom in that regard in that scenario. Like you said, responsibility. Where's this responsibility to understand what give rise to this to the actor's sequence and to the different from scene to scene, and what gives rise to those scenarios. He just walks. He knows how Clarence is Howard. He just walks into the building. Building's already there. People's already in there. He don't know any of these people. They're having holding conversations. He have no idea what they're saying. He just reads the script and go on in there, whatever. And so he may not like to, he just the script say stab this guy, he just stabbed the guy, then he run out, jump into a car. He'd have no idea why he's doing that. He just doing it because the script say so, right? That's the issue with absolutes.
Yeah.
It makes you look real bad. It actually empty embalms your thinking process. And like you said earlier, yesterday, you said, where's the responsibility?
Yeah.
I said, where's the wisdom? Like, how's the person will become wise to see the error in their ways to help, accommodate and acquire, know that there is a responsibility,
Yeah. How
right?
would
So
you
that,
learn?
right, right. It has to be both. So I think there's a free will there. I wouldn't say it's absolute, and there's a free choice when it says absolute as well, because
Yeah.
there is all, you can't act independent of source or the God, whatever. True. That's true. I didn't disagree with that. I agreed with the dude last night. That's true, but it's not absolute. There still is an
Yeah.
apparent observation. I've got to mention that word too, that there is a choice that has to be made because the person that's in that's on the scene or whatever that's being featured, they don't know what this all supreme source know. These people that the small minute aspect is totally sleep, thus separated from this grand and all-knowing aspect, right?
Facts.
Which directly polarizes. I think they kept mentioning the word polarity yesterday. Polarizes itself in ignorance. Via cutoff, being quote unquote cut off, not absolutely, but only in seeming, right? Only in seeming. Everybody's connected. But when you lack a certain perspective, then you can appear. And I kind of mention that to the guys. What happens if you're ignorant? You're a person that's going to be whatever, where someone to put a dog in a room or whatever. I think he mentioned another scenario where you put a dog in a room, or a gun. And you got 3 or 4 kids, you babysitting, you a father with 3 or 4 kids, whatever. Put a gun in the next room over, something like they tell the kids don't touch the gun, whatever. They go in there, you close the door, leave them in there by themselves. I think they pulled a gun with the shooting up each other, whatever. He said, "My bad." Then dude said, "I'm my bad parent," or something else. If they have a will or something to that effect, or they are their dad children or something like that.
Yeah.
Right. The question is, would be both to a degree. The kids don't simply know. Yeah, they're not aware. They don't have wisdom, right? And so, which requires experience. I mentioned to the guy yesterday. Experience dictates wisdom, and over time, which equates to identity. See, and then he went into identity. He said something about, well, you don't know what your name going to be. Nobody do. Your parents named you. You come out. You go to the school. You don't know it. That's because we're under another form of perspective. We're not our own observer in that context. We're not the primary point of observers, right? So we can't name ourselves. We're coming into an unknown sequence. At some point, as we develop over time, we do identify and stand in our own conscious footprint as we make that transition from unconscious reality into a conscious, more
Mm,
aware state of being, right? Makes sense.
mm.
Not just fixed, absolutely. You didn't name yourself. Well, okay, we're gonna go through all life without naming yourself. You're not gonna know how to drive a car ever. You're not gonna never name. You're not gonna have kids and name your kid. You go because you weren't named as a child. That's the issue with absolucy. See, it really gridlocks the mind, and
Yeah.
it gridlocks the spirit and soul. Really, the spirit, because these people don't have. We have souls, but we don't know about that. So we're stuck in the spiritual aspect,
Hmm.
and so the spirit has been arrested. See, and
Yeah.
so I won't
And
go
they
too far
got
ahead of
us,
myself. Yeah,
and religion has got us to praise it.
right,
They don't
right.
understand that God is a spirit too.
Oh yeah, definitely. As the spirit becomes quickened, then it's a means to wake up the soul. See,
Come on,
the inner light, right?
come on.
And and so as you wake up the inner soul, the inner until you wake up the inner soul, you are walking around in the virtual, pretty much would agree, right? Uh, an alien world, right?
Well,
Until you wake
you
up, the true
around.
spirit. Yeah, we're aliens to the true source, right? Kind of
No,
like what a demiurge is. I mean, you can use the Gnostic text. Notice how the demiurge is a disconnected entity, right? Not
correct.
connected to source, right? It's creating some things. There's some movement. There's some life forms of life, if you will, right? You know, but there's a deeper, more transcendent source, right?
Mhm.
Source of soul. I won't go too far ahead of myself, but I was using my own experience as I became quickened, right, through the spirit initially, because that's all I'm aware of at the time, right, and then I awakened the soul. The soul, when a person awakens their soul, they realize they actually have been dreaming. So the soul, I can name some literature. I can pull out some, there's some books like I call The Alien God, and I can pull out some things that talk about the alien God is you.
Mm.
You're a God in the flesh, but you're just foreign. You're actually a foreigner. Your true self is foreign to this. Your true self is foreign. How can I say this? Your fake self is a foreigner to your true self, and your true self is foreign to this world. Kind
Well,
of like what you go ahead.
yeah, yeah. Well, or the physical is to the physical, the spiritual is to the spiritual,
Right,
right?
you can say it that way.
Um,
Well,
you dig what I'm talking about? The understanding of like birds of a feather flock together.
right,
You dig what I'm saying? Same understanding. Uh,
yeah.
you were saying, oh man, I was about to. I was gonna build on what you were saying. You had said something towards it that.
I can repeat some of it.
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
as we become quickened, um, notice the animals work off spirit by and large, and so without knowledge, man has been said to be inseparable from the beast, right? Working off
Yeah.
spirit on the lower nature, and so when we become, quote unquote, as the church would say, quickened spirit, right? When you quicken it and it rises, if you will, then the quote lights come on, right? As we reconnect to that which has been dormant during our occupation and time on this planet. And it is a foreigner. And because it is a foreigner, from all religious texts, says that when you awaken, as the quote unquote God awakens in a foreign land, he wipes the sleeper from his eyes, and the old version effectively dies.
I get it.
And so
And
does that identity, and you get a new name. I don't go too far ahead of myself, but
no, I get it. And Owaspi hints towards that too. It's called
okay,
spiritual ascension,
right,
right? How you gain it on earth while you still living is to do something good for somebody else.
right,
Change your diet, right?
indeed,
Change your diet, do some good for somebody else. Do some good, period, and then turn around and do that for somebody else. That's
yeah.
it. Right? Nothing else to it. No trick, no loop, no God, no savior. Only person going, oh, I speak tell you, the only person that can even save you is you. Nobody say nobody coming about to crack the sky to come get you.
Man,
You gotta
that
work
always made
this
me
out.
laugh.
Yeah, you gotta
Right,
work this out on your own.
right,
It tells you to for man to seek. This is what they don't understand. Religion has got you to praise the creation and not the creator. Something creates God too, but God can take on any form and any name, and he has indoctrinated man through religion to praise him,
right.
right?
The
A
interesting
thing,
thing about
a
some of
thing
these
in the
gods, they're supposed to be needless. A lot of
and
these gods are needy as hell.
right,
These be
and
constantly
remember,
prayed, constant worship, constant. Right.
right? So a true God is just the opposite. He
Right.
he he would never want prayer. He would never tell you his name. What would be the need of that? I come in the name of the Creator. Don't worry about it. who my name is. Right? I don't want your prayer. What do I do with it? I'm constantly giving away. To be a false god is to command prayer. And then if you don't, guess what? There's a punishment for a finite event gets an infinite punishment.
Right.
Right? So when we start laying that against common sense, we know right there, man, that's not life.
Right. And so for those who hear this and may have a problem with it, it would be, I would equate, how I learned to understand that is that, given that most of us are parents, and we know that being a parent, we know that we know more, we have a higher perspective than the child.
Mm-hmm.
And so the child as is considered ignorant, and to make a long story short, as like many of us are, and where we're at in comparison to where we're going to go or where we're going to end up at. Ultimately, as time goes on, we'll learn more and more, becoming quote unquote closer to God, if you will.
It's crazy you saying
With
that.
with that being said, here's the whammy bammy. Given that we're ignorant, right? Particularly for those who are less than learned, like very very unlearned, because and that person dies in that state. You don't kill then punish a child in the same fashion forever.
Right.
It doesn't make sense. And of course, and it also is absolute as well. You're gonna punish nobody absolutely forever for finite ignorance, right? And the ignorance of the infinite, right? I mean, it's abusive, right? You can get into child abuse. You were to take that logic. Let's just say you take some of this logic as we see in some of these Frankenstein logical religions and go mainstream and raise our kids like that. We would all be locked up in jail for multiple degrees of first degree child abuse. You don't whip nobody forever. You give them a chance. Yeah, you do.
Right.
Now, then you're gonna hear the guy saying something like this now. What you do? Like you let them slide? No, you don't not whip them either, right? What is that? What is that? Well, it's called unconditional love. Is it unconditional love? Well, yeah, we love unconditionally, but there's no absolute. This is why there's another form of love, right? It's one called masculine love, which is called conditional love. We love the male, which is masculine. The males love you. We have kids. Those who have kids know what I'm talking about. We love you, but did you do what mom said? Mom loves you unconditionally by nature. But me and her are not the same by what? By nature. Some similarities. We see some easy men, some men that's pushovers that's kind of don't really they really don't establish conditions, whatever, like into a woman. Well, we've seen the exception to the rule, but we ain't talking about the weirdos of nature. We're talking about the rule what you see 9 times, 8 times out of 10. This is what we call in my circles your natural specialty. Men are acting within their specialty. And so I'll use myself again. Now if I have a wayward child, I'll look at them as I see them coming in from outside. If the mom asks me to go out there and cut the grass. Now she done sent him out there 3 or 4 times, but he out there kicking it with his friends because she loves him primarily unconditionally. She lets him go out there and this, he's not only not cutting the grass, which is ignoring the condition, but he's having fun with his buddies or whatever. Probably out there drinking a beer or whatever, probably smoking a blunt, whatever. Because he has no reason not to, given his mother's been his only point. We've seen this before. We see women take kids in the in your local convenience store, and the kids pretty much tear the whole inside of the store down, right? Yeah. And so this is because she loves them unconditionally. For those who don't understand what that is, why we've seen it a lot, but we don't put the vernacular to it. She loves them without condition. Now, absolutely, there is some condition there. It's just that she's not special. That's not her specialty in terms of enforcement. Some do. Like again, there's always an exception to the rule, but we come up with goals on by nature on average. By and large, the kid can do anything when someone's loved unconditionally. See, and now what I would do, backing up to what I was saying earlier, I would see my kid coming back from outside. It ain't gonna be no back and forth, right? Because we love the kid just this, but we love according to condition primarily because that's what we are. We have a simpler mind. I won't go too far ahead of myself, but our mind is a little more simpler, and we focus us on the issue at hand versus the woman is just what we call it in the cult communities. She thinks primarily holistically. Everything at the same time. I won't go into all that, but I kind of touched on with the attune thing earlier, but anyway, we'll send him back out there and make sure he gets it done. Otherwise, he's not going to come in and he'll face a more stringent outcome. for
Correct.
violating conditions, right?
Correct. And that and that's just oh, dig this. Watch this. Hold on. Let me just show you the cover. First of all, I wanted to say, man, it was crazy that you brought up parenting, right? You brought up
Right.
parenting. Because
Right.
Olaspi says that's in a sense what a God is. And that's why he
Fact.
sent back angelic beings to raise you up. Because whether you're in the spirit or in the flesh, he is giving you parental guidance or somebody with more wisdom to guide you in the right way. Right? It says the same thing. Right? So the fact that a God is titled as someone who has first of all died, used to be alive, died, and raised up to a title, a position, or rank, right? That allows him to, in a sense, parent, right? The earth and its heavens and the spirits contained in its heavens. He has the ability, right, to raise everyone up. That must be the ability of a God, right, to master all below him, right? But what they don't understand is somebody put God in his position.
Right.
Somebody tell God what to do, and then guess what? There's somebody over them to tell him what to do.
Right.
There's somebody over them to tell them what to do. Because guess what? The same exact parallels in lineage.
Exactly.
Your parents to your grandparents, to your great grandparents, to your third great, to your same thing.
A lot of people have issues with that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead, brother. Just
Yeah,
that
what
all
you're saying, right?
over each other.
Go ahead. Exactly. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, in the mythology, right? The mythology establishes that a language for spirituality. Let's say that again. People deem it absolutely fake, right? Mythology, given that it's the true language of spirituality, the ancients were brilliant in establishing mythology. Surely they were. We know it's true no matter what planet you're on, no matter what timeline we're discussing. You will
Right.
find a form of mythology which supersede chronological history. Make chronological events may be included in to help establish said mythology. But it's the mythology and the mythos that offers the biggest payout in terms of
Yeah.
wisdom.
Yeah.
I won't go too far ahead of myself on that.
No,
With that being said, which with that being said, so we understand that that this absolute God, so to speak, always has a whole allegiance of helpers, right? Likened to the CEO, right? The CEO don't run a company by itself, right? The
Sati,
CEO,
listen, whether
you
you
know,
know it or not, you already a faithist.
what's that?
See, what a faithist is a realist. See,
Right,
many people confuse faith and belief.
right,
Faith is okay. Faith is belief objectified, proven.
right,
Right? I don't gotta see that 2 + 2 is 4. I ain't never got to see that. But if any time anybody ever tell me that 2 + 2 is 5, objectively I know it's wrong. Because in that is a mechanism to prove a thing. 2
right.
+ 2 will always be 4.
Indeed, indeed.
Right?
Now the CEO, right, has noticed likened into its religious counterpart, a legion of directors, archangels, right, and step down lower than that, we have departmental heads, angels.
You want to see what it
And
is for
so,
real? Watch what I watch. Watch this.
go ahead, brother. Yeah, while you doing that, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and just walk it out.
I'm gonna share
And
something while you
so,
cook.
this is why we, so to say, okay, guys may be listening and say, what are you talking about? Well, we see in any mythos system, there's always a supreme aspect And also, there's a correlating aspect in the secular, conventional, cookie cutter religion where there's a supreme aspect. But from the mythological aspect, there's also a whole pantheon. That's why there's a pantheon. I don't care if it's Egyptian, Greek, Sumerian, whatever, Mesopotamian, whatever, Hindu, whatever. And so they're showing you that there's no one absolute of anything. And so while there's a head or whatever, even in the chakra system, there's a crown chakra, but you got a whole legion of 6 more. And some say it's hundreds, even thousands of chakras in the body. But I won't go too far ahead of myself. With the CEO aspect, we understand that while there is a supreme leader in that particular schematic, the CEO sets policy and does write scripture or employee handbooks, right? And disseminates them in his religious aspect or his field of influence, which is in this particular company X. But by and large, even within that, there's still no absolutes. Because why? Because what? Because there's always more than one CEO, because there's always more than one company, right?
Yep.
There's many CEOs that's been around for many years. Like, we can go back and back. We'll never get to the root of the source CEO of the archetypical CEO. We know spiritually there's an archetype of the CEO, right? But I won't go too far ahead of myself. Go ahead.
No, and those in short terms are called gods, right?
Right.
But CEOs run Fortune 500 companies for their owners.
Right.
Right. That Fortune 500 companies are called Earths.
Right.
Right. Where the
spirit
of a man resides on the earth and in the air after it dies. Because even spirit, right, is corporeal. It's energy, right? So it's physical. And it's physical, it's tangible, and it's untangible.
Let me ask you this real quick, Cos. Just for the viewers, where would you, just going on what you're saying, where would you, what example could you illustrate to the family where spirit perhaps being physical?
Say it again.
What example or so could you elaborate more on the spirit being physical or tangible?
Because the spirit, if it is the energy, right?
Right.
The energy is tangible, right? Just like, but it can potentially be untangible, right?
Okay.
You can also not see it. We can't see, for instance, electricity. You can't see magnetism, but you see the results of electricity and magnetism acting upon corporeal material. Why? Because it's not a cause, it's a result. Right? For the same reason, if you rub any material that is the same past each other, especially if it's like cotton or something like that, cloth material, it creates charge.
Right.
What is creating charge? It's the molecules rubbing against itself. But that build-up force that is in between, you can't see it.
Right.
Until you touch your cousin and
I think you hit it right on the head when you said the electricity and so forth, which we can arc, so we can just cross the polar caps and see on the battery, and we can see there's an arc of current. And I would agree. I would agree that is a form of tangibility to a animating force. Some may say, okay, what do you mean animating force? Spirit is considered. Go ahead.
Because you just gave us a great one for the electricity. But what about the magnetism? What if the physical proof for magnetism toroidally dumping from south to north right on our planet is the aurora borealis? That is truly a force we can't see till it's manifested in light from the ground to the sky. And remember, magnetic north move all around.
Right.
Right. And if you notice, it moves spirally.
Right. Yeah. And they spirally, we see these in the text, and for those who've taken collegiate classes and courses in science, and particularly where studying electricity is concerned and so forth, and circuitry and construction of circuitry and engineering and things, energy seems to always move in this spiral.
Mm.
And there's a fundamental reason why, which we've discussed, as to why it doesn't move in an absolute straight line.
Mm.
Here we go again, right?
And the
And so
same
it
reason that they don't
it
measure
has to,
time and
right.
space in a
It
straight
has to
line.
move that way, right? It's an unseen law that it's honoring.
Listen, they measure time, y'all, in what is called arcs.
Right. And
Come
so
on, y'all.
arcs
This is how
is
you get an
still
arc
right.
minute.
Right. Right, exactly. And so arc in the curvaceous nature of higher wisdom
Mm,
and thus the higher perspective breaks
mm.
the absolute. Right.
That boy is
Because we not
famous and
only
he don't even know it.
I can go on and on. It just there's so much to
We
say, but
prove we prove who you
it's a
is by
lot
what you
going
do,
on.
Sister
Right.
Rob.
Right.
We
Right.
prove who you is by what you do. You
Right.
already there, bruh.
Well,
You gonna be
because
all
I'm
right
I'm
at
trying to
the
keep up with you, brother. I'm trying to
You gonna
keep
be
up with
all
you,
right
man.
at the end of the day.
You got there more than me, man. I'm like a background dude. I don't really debate like that.
No,
I'm
don't
here.
and
I'm
don't
there.
worry about
You
like.
know,
Listen, the thing is, you gonna get it in your own time, and you ain't gonna get it before then.
facts.
That's the thing. But what we have to do is give Sadiq Ra time to get it. You can't bash him, beat him down for the steps that he took to get there. Because he was
Right.
probably a Christian born, raised up
Right.
Muslim, then became this, and then became that, and then became this, till you keep progressing. Till he probably figure out that he is the highest form of everything in this reality.
Well, yeah, and then nothing at the same time, right?
Mm,
To avoid
mm,
worship, which is like an
don't,
absolute.
don't, don't
I'm not
do
an
it.
atheist, right?
Don't go. No, because you
Right.
just hit him with the
I'm not. I
micro
don't worship.
macro.
Absolutely.
So,
I know it's there. I know the source is there, right? But not to lose my
hey,
mind and
but
thus my
Sadiq, you can't
eyesight,
even learn.
and for cause and for the issue, and because of the fault of an endless upward gaze separate me from my reality down here in front of me. I need to keep my face and eyes on the ground so I can forever tread forward and where wisdom and the accumulation of understanding is concerned. That's my message to the overly religious. See, your head is stuck up and you've become disconnected, right? Because of separation, which is false, which is
I
part of
think
my
their head is
moniker,
stuck down.
which is part
I
of my
think their head is
moniker.
stuck down that they looking for always
Man,
and for reality,
Cos, man,
looking around like a hound
you
dog.
broke my concentration, bro. You crazy, bro.
I think it's the other way. I think they
Man,
all on the ground.
yeah, you can say it another way. Yeah, yeah,
I
things that
got you
be.
though. I get what you're saying.
Funny, man. Yeah, true. Cause appreciate your kind words, bro. And likewise, man, you inspire me, man. You make me, man, break my monotonous mood sometime, bro. Have me dying. I'll be back here in tears on mute, bro, as you chew and eat up and bite some of the fam. Man, facts, bro. I have nothing but respect for those. I know a couple guys that practice and read the Owaspi, so
Man,
I get it, and
bless your head.
I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm here to learn from every angle. I'm not gonna ever take that away, right? Absolutely, is a need false, right? I'm not ignorant because I don't necessarily prefer to worship the ignoring, which is the roots word of ignorant, right? And for those who are not hearing what we're saying, one could be possibly worshiping ignorance. See,
Mm,
right? And
mm.
so what makes one wise against the fallacy of all hypothesis being true at the same time, because we all have a perspective that we had to live through to make, and surely whatever you live through in your life is true, absolutely. Right? Who gonna take that from you? Nobody. I hear the debates all the time back here. They be back arguing about what these. You can't argue with a person been through what they lived through, but they'll try it. Yeah, that's funny. It keeps the world spinning. But so to know what you've been through is can be used for construction purposes or deconstruction, whatever, right? we must compare our perspective, thus breaking the absolute to other perspectives. That's why we're here listening on this phone call, because I'm talking to Kaz. I didn't live what he's been through, and surely he's living in a different timeline, mentally and spiritually. But I can surely bear witness to his physicality. I can just get to know him physically by what he say to get just so he can paint a picture of the unseen aspect of himself, which I will never get a chance to know him absolutely, because he's not present on the earth absolutely. But nonetheless, his mind, and vice versa with A1 and Only and whoever else, we can bring it out, right? And so we become wise. Each one is like a walking book. And this is what all of the religious texts, all the Egyptian mythos will talk about. We can go into any book that illustrate the logic, right? And so not to become so fixated in what we think we know. Look at the I think even last night we were talking about something like that. Someone I was at the checking into a hotel went out. I was getting went out with a little thing at a hotel and shit, chill out with, but you know what? But there was some conversations about time, or the past doesn't happen. Something to the effect of some Frankenstein logic. Somebody was saying you stand still in the present and time and past is gone. You don't make past anymore. The future hasn't happened yet in the now and all this other stuff. Bless their hearts. I always recall separation, particularly absolute separation, is false. What am I saying? As we speak now, and this is illustrating on the conversation we had on here last night, that as we speak right now, all of us, and including those in the viewing audience, are creating past in the present and future at the same time. See, there is no separation, not absolutely. And if you think so, it's only in separation where your ignorance is concerned, and your separation would only be apparent in what we call in the term of enseeming per the law of correspondence. See, that's how that works. See, and so only how you seem to see it is only where your ego steps in to prove the point that only form of separation in the universe is the ego. Okay, that's the only form of separation in this universe. Once you annihilate the ego, hello, welcome back. We don't hate you. We just want you to come on home. See.
I wish you had A1. Is A1 still here? Do you got them horns that go, man?
Crazy cops.
You got something else?
I'll just stop there, man. Yeah.
You can hit my dog with a duking too, right? You dig what I'm talking about?
Man. You got me in tears, man.
You don't care about nothing.
Hey, man, it's Sunday, cuz we got to do it, bro. We got to.
Man, I ain't even mad at you, brother. You quoting Owaspy so much. Listen, you was talking about that system and order and all that with God and all that. In the book of the Creator, it say, to which end, listen, you shall be co-workers with one another in system and order. This is in the heavens. And in my name, you shall, this talking about the Creator, right? This is the Creator speaking. To which end, you shall be co-workers with one another in system and order. Right. In my name, you shall become an organic body and known as the heaven of the earth, or AKA the lower heaven, which shall travel with the earth. So the fact that it's in our atmosphere, does it make sense that it would be called atmospheria?
Right. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Yeah, given the wording. Yeah.
Now watch this.
It is because if people were to disagree, which I've heard some disagree, what I would do when I hear them disagree, I say, you mean the opposite then? That means it's outside of extra atmospherial. Now they have to go ahead and prove that. That's where that's where you get to scratching and stabbing them or whatever. Cause I get to see you drilling holes in their chest. you get to punching holes in their shit, because it is, if it said atmosphere, it has to be an atmosphere, right? Go ahead. But I want to mention also too, man, this one quick point, because some people, some people follow every word we're saying. Oh man, what this guy's talking about? Talking about this spirit, this physical. We didn't finish that spirit with the electricity animating force. Just to how we understand that in my circles. I'm a child of the occult, and so a lot of the mythos are considered occult, by and large, occult information. It's just not simply taught in an open fashion from a conventional state of view. Exactly. With that being said, likened to a TV. The electricity is like an animating force,
Mm,
and so forth. So we can look at the TV having as we have a sign of life when we have spirit present in us,
mm,
right? Animating force, in particular. Not TV has a mass, it has a body, just like we do. But
mm.
notice this, the electricity, which mainly acts masculine in the field of the occult. I'm not sure what whatever religion says about whatever.
Yeah.
But in the occult, in the occultic films, or where esoterica is concerned, and the Illuminatus is concerned, or the Illuminatium is concerned,
Mhm.
not Illuminati, because ill mean
Mhm.
to unenlighten you. No ill, no il, lumen without the
Mhm.
il.
Light.
And so, right, this pure light. And so from that standpoint, we know that, speaking of light, that the TV lights up. And so we know that if we become disconnected from the source of that illuminating energy,
Mm.
or and this all can be now, before I go on, this all can be scientifically proven. We can go and open up your books and determine. We have to study what voltage, with the science, and the convention talks about how voltage, electricity, and how resistance function, right, as it relates to appliances and electrifying electric circuitry. Now, in the field of fields of biology and also human anatomy, I have a terminal degree in healthcare field and also
Right.
undergrad degree, and we address it in the same fashion because the body is an organic machine dealing with all electronics and voltages you can
Would
deal
you
with. That's
would
all
you
easily
agree that
documented. It's not a problem with that. What's that?
while you cooking, would you agree that it is electric?
Of course,
Oh, okay.
of
Just
course. And so we're gonna go ahead and just prove it with simple logic. Understand the truth is always simple.
mm,
The truth is always simple or simplex. It is the lie that is complex. That's
mm.
simplex versus complex. Complex versus simplex. And so, with that being said, the TV is animating, and so when it quote unquote dies, right? We're going to illustrate separation as false as well. As the TV dies, or you kill the TV, if you will. And I'm illustrating electricity as the motivating force behind its observation to give it its animated features, like the moving screen and dancing lights on the screen or whatever. Show that
Mhm.
the TV is in a working condition, right?
Mm.
So once you cut the cord, I just murdered the TV. What happens to the life-giving force, quote unquote, that would? What happened to the force or the electricity in the TV?
It kept
The,
going.
exactly. Now, for those who I've had these conversations before, and someone say, "Well, the TV itself is a form of energy." Well, if you die today, your body laying on the ground is a form of energy. But due to the lack of degrees of wisdom, one would say something ignorant like that. We know that the body lays there, but without the illuminating or the animating force, what is a dead body to a dead body? It's nothing. And so, and it loses the magic and the point that's being made. Once that electricity, or once that cord is cut for the source of, until what was coming out of that, what's called the outlet, electrical outlet, then the spirit goes, quote unquote, spirit or slash electricity goes back to its source from which it came from.
Ooh,
Meaning, it goes
ooh.
back up into the wall. It goes back up the your power lines up behind your house and go out into the alley or whatever, or go to the front of your house, up to the transformer, to the main. As it goes back and retraces its steps back to its source, it becomes more powerful.
And becomes even potential, like he's saying, even potentially more powerful.
Because it's being stepped back up, it's going back to the transformer and vice versa. So it goes back to its source because the quote unquote source of animation is not all solely absolutely physical.
Right. Come
I
on
won't go
now.
too far ahead of myself. I don't want to go. This stuff gets really exotic when you get into this stuff, some high level stuff. And so, at any rate, so it shows that there is a differing and that which is animated versus the force which animates.
Ooh,
See. And so, likened to
ooh,
illumination, we have to step down on a lot of our information and our wording not to sound totally fried and gone,
ooh.
because the information could simply fry you. And so, I won't go too far ahead of myself, but there's a certain set of training we have to go through so the conduit or the body can withstand that type of voltage, spiritual light, if you will, right? And all of the religious texts, it all talks about all the occult texts, whatever, that all goes into it. The science,
Yeah.
it was science. We can quote science books. Someone may have an issue. Okay, the science, we know that to build a circuit, you can't push too much voltage and power through a circuit that's not able to handle, let's say, 12 volts. You can't
Right.
put a household 120 volt unless you transform it, thus reduce it. You can't run that right. It just makes sense. A separation is you've been violating the
You
separation
got
rule for one.
understanding
Right.
in
Right.
engineering and electricity and
Mm,
math and stuff like
right.
that. In
Facts.
that field, right, of engineering,
Right.
is it seen that electricity is seen to be a male force, right? And that
Yes.
the magnetism or the positive and negative is seen to be a female force.
This is correct.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. If somebody said,
mm,
"Oh man, what y'all talking about?" We get a lot of what you're talking about, right? What y'all
mm,
talking about.
mm,
And
mm.
so, even from the comedic standpoint, or from Osapi, I'd imagine I'd cause go into that. But from as I understand, from the comedic aspect, there's these dual forces that work in tandem. I need to bring
Ooh,
my goddess light crew up in here.
hey,
Naga would even
share the
agree. I could
screen.
bring Naga. Where's
Share the
Naga? Let's
screen.
bring them in here.
Share the screen for me, A1.
We can get them in here
Share the
too.
screen for me,
Me and
A1.
Naga, we talk about this stuff all the time, right?
Oh, hey, listen, man.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Listen,
What's
this
up?
is the dope part about Owaspy. When it's somebody telling the truth, you're going to be saying what Owaspy saying.
Right.
So I'm telling you, everything that you just said is encompassed right here in this first verse.
Interesting. Okay, let's see it.
This is the book of the Creator, chapter 1 and 1. Watch this. Look, the brother, listen, I can't even
Turn
make
on
this up.
my
Everything
screen.
he just said is about to be explained. Let me blow it up a little bit for y'all. I'm going to blow it up just a little bit so my brother can get a good view of it. Hold on. Watch this. Everything he just said is about to be encompassed. Watch this clearly. All was, all is, all shall ever be. The all spoke, and motion was, and is, and ever shall be. And being positive, because the motion and the force it would produce,
Right.
being positive as in energy was called he and him.
Right.
Listen, the all motion was his speech. And he said, I am, and comprehended all things, the seen and the unseen. Nor is there anything in all the universe that is not part of him. He said, I am the soul of all, and all that is all that is seen. Excuse me. He said, I am the soul of all, and all that is seen is part of my person and my body.
Right. Now, real quick, cause I wonder, as I'm agreeing, rolling line for line, which notice it says I am.
Woo,
You see this name pop up many times in various texts.
woo,
The source or God doesn't have one absolute name, guys. For
woo.
those I'm not some this because I'm not I
But
know you
watch me
understand.
say
I'm
the
talking about the
name
other
don't even
guys.
matter.
Right.
Watch
Right,
me say
because
we
the
don't care
name will
what name.
vary.
Name don't matter.
It's varies in the antiquity. There's names known and unknown. We'll never find out
We'll
what
never know.
that's been in play. There's names currently for God's quote unquote God or source right now that we know and some we don't know.
Some we
Right.
don't know.
And I'm going somewhere with this. And so there's names that will come up in the future as the future is happening concurrently as we speak
Mm.
that are forming. And some of those names we will find out what they are, and some names we will never find out what they are, right? And so from the beginning to the omega, the
Mm.
question becomes how do you given what I've said in past, present, future in terms of God's names, how do you pronounce that?
Huh.
You can't.
Hold on. Wait a
You
minute.
can't.
Watch this.
And that
Watch this.
schematic now to produce a name, we need to what? Zoom in,
Woo,
right? And
woo.
negate and quote ignore, right? Here that word came back up again, right? Ignore. All right.
Sadiq, you gotta stop.
Go ahead,
You
brother. Go
gotta
ahead. I didn't want
stop
to stop. I
because
just can't
listen,
help it, brother. You was
how
cooking
did
with
you
these
pick
scriptures,
up?
brother. I can't
Listen,
help it. I had
bro,
to add
you
together. Go
gotta
ahead.
stop this. You listen, I'm gonna finish everything. Listen, the first part of what you said is gonna line up with what I'm showing right now. And
Okay.
the second part of what you just said about the name and all that, and yeah,
Yes.
watch how this just
Okay.
line up. When you speak in truth, it line up facts with objectivity. Watch this. I
Facts.
ain't make none of this up. right? This was written in 1881. Me nor Sadiq Ra wrote that. He ain't never read the book, but watch exactly what he said is about to be explained all the way down. Watch this. He said, I am, and he comprehended all things, the seen and the unseen, nor is there anything in all the universe that is not part of him. He said, I am the soul of all, and all that is seen is part of my person and my body. By virtue of my presence, all things are. By virtue of my presence, life is. By virtue of my presence, the living are brought forth into life. Listen, I am the quickener, the mover, the creator, the destroyer. I am first and last. Listen, this is what he's talking about, y'all. I am two apparent entities. Nevertheless, I am only one. These entities, which are apparent, are the unseen, the thing you can't see, which is the potent part, and the seen, which of itself is impotent and called corpor or physicality. So the thing you can't see is the power. The thing you can see is impotent of itself. Now, with these two entities, in likeness of myself, through these potent and impotent parts, the spirit and the physicality, right? With these two entities and likeness of myself through them, I made all the living. This is why all the living are male or female. Or it could be both. Some animals change. You dig what I'm talking about? For as the life is the potent part, right? The corporeal part is the impotent part. Remember, we was just explaining the spirit being the energetic part. When the body dies, it stops glowing.
Right.
Look that up, y'all. That's real.
And the spirit goes back to where it came. It goes back to where it came from.
Come on, look. Chief.
This is in part why, just to add a little footnote, why we can't leave this planet, because the ship and those occupants have physical bodies, and you can't leave nowhere that you come from, at least not absolutely. So you can make the attempt, knock yourself out. We've seen the launches. We've enjoyed the fanfare. Surely we love scientific endeavor, right, and advancements. But we not fools either. Grandma said you can fool some people some of the time, and you can fool most of the people most of the time. But you can't fool absolutely everybody, absolutely actually all the time. Yeah. That's why that ship always curves back down, baby. But they turn the camera off before that famous nosedive. Go ahead, brother.
Remember you was talking about the name and all that? Watch this.
Yeah.
Chief over all that live on the earth, I made man. Male and female, I made them. And so that man could distinguish me, I commanded him to give me a name. By virtue of my presence, I commanded him. And man did not name me after anything in heaven or on earth. In obedience to my will, he named me after the sound that the wind utters. And he said, oh, ah, which is now pronounced Jehovah, and is written thus, right? Well, right. It's the cross with the leaf. We do it it's in the beginning, but
I got you.
It's the circle cut twice with the true equal lengths. It's this right here. Hold on. It's this right here.
He's an interesting jewel there, bro. It says, in obedience to my will, he named me after the words, the quote, wind utters.
That the wind utters. And think about it.
That's a nugget right there.
This would have been, notice this correlation.
The wind utters it. I just want to add that in there real quick. That I just mentioned that the wind in the cult circles represents mentality or your mind.
Woo.
So which his mind utters. The wind is technically masculine. Air is masculine in alchemy, and as well as the
Yeah.
Taoism. So notice that, if you will, the like in a tomb, right? We just talked about earlier with the tomb, sneezing wind, which is a windy reaction to produce something that is masculine from a male, particularly when your mental endeavors are involved with making and creating something that's originally not there,
Mhm.
and bringing into the immaterial to material. So does the name Jehovah here. Is something that simply has to be thought of first, leading to my concept of what I would call a God or source. Is mind. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not an atheist. I consider the source of God as a mind at the end of the day.
Yes, me
That's all I
too.
want to say, though, for sure.
But look what it says. I want y'all to take this quick correlation, right? Notice that the sound that the wind utters, that man named his creator after, he named him after nothing that was on heaven and earth, right? Notice that
Right.
there are all vowel sounds, right? This is so early in the understanding of man, right? That there is something greater outside of himself, right? That man in his infancy, notice, speaks like a child in its infancy.
Right.
In vowels, oh, ah. They call this language panic. It means what the earth says. So, what do you think the very first dog was called? Bark.
Right.
Because the animal
Right.
names itself. This is the
Right.
understanding of what they're trying to tell you in Adam, that he named all the animals. No, the animals came up to him and said, hiss. So the very first snake would have been called hiss. The very first cow would have been called moo. You name a thing by how it makes you feel or how it
Right.
vocalizes itself.
Right.
That's what they say is the very first language. Repeating what nature says. So this is why in this ancient Patanic language, a lion is called a bow. A lion is called a bow. Why? Because a lion doesn't say roar. look up a lion, it goes boo, boo. And that's what Owaspy says its original name is. Funny, in real life, that's what a lion does.
Indeed. Indeed, powerful, bro. Yeah, that's, man. We can go through this, man. We can go all the way through these. We can open up any religious books, man, and decipher the code. I don't care how weird the words sound. Bible, dragons, and the code explains all that stuff. Unicorns.
I want to show y'all something. What
Yeah,
they
it's just
say
like
about,
whatever, I mean,
listen,
you know,
let me show you what they
um,
say about
the
these things.
winds and all this stuff. You know, falling from heaven. You know what I'm
Ooh,
saying? All the, it's just, it's a cloak information that should be cloaked 90%, 85% of the time, taken from my buddies over in the Gods and Earths, peace gods, that you must it's just to civilize the 85er, right? We have to cloak, decipher, right? They use the word cipher a lot over there. Decipher cloaked language and cloaked degrees, because the information should be cloaked and dressed in metaphorical language, which is likened to mythology, so the books won't be destroyed and understood by the wrong people. And by and large, many would agree this is why the world is turned upside down now. A lot of the secret information has gotten to the wrong hands. You
ooh,
know, there used to be a question. There's a hidden question that would be truly to see truly, if you desire to know supreme, very sensitive and dangerous information, they will ask you a question. I won't mention it here. There's a certain question you're here to ask, and then your response is gauged and judged against the panel to see should you progress. But clearly they forgot all about that and been to teach the rats. We got the power of the sensitive information from the ancients in the hand of outright rats. And so the planet is being run by rodents and vermin. And
Mm,
so we see that we've, particularly where the black reality is concerned, we've simply lost an effect of efforts on maintaining a house. And so we have an infestation family.
mm,
Surely we do. Oh, yes, we do. We have
mm.
an infestation family. See, you didn't cut the grass esoterically and spiritually, family.
Woo,
Now you got rats and roaches, family. Look at you.
damn.
Your pockets turned inside out. You've been looking up in the heavens, in the physical heavens forever. And you
Ugh.
got your body, while your mind is distracted because of separation from mind and body, your body has been robbed and raped. Now you stand there, you and your family, with your pockets turned inside out. And they
Ugh.
rubbing on your ass. They rubbing on your shit. They fucking with mess to take care of that. Some of them snatched a woman and ran off. Your
Man,
kids have got cut up. They are human trafficking your kid. That's because your head you distracted. See, it's interesting when they distract your mind like that. It's interesting. That's how I was taught this stuff. My people that in my circles here. We through the Tamara Institute here in Michigan. We went into that. Well, shouts out to Baba Kalindi and the Tamara Institute. But yeah,
mm,
and
mm,
so I see there's talking about actually poison worms. I'm looking at this where you got it here now, brother. It said poison worms materialize and so forth and so on and half breeds and so forth.
listen,
Yeah,
this is they talking about Ahuans, right? Ahuans are the copper colored race. They are half breed. Hold on, let me go back. They are half breeds between the people who get it and the people who don't,
right.
or the spiritual people and the warrior people. Or another way to look at this, as is in America, the mound builder stock and the megalithic builder stock produces the copper colored race in America. They are called Ahuan, right? Go look at all the big major buildings and all that stuff. You'll see in the name of the building, you'll see Ahua, because it's the name of the people group, right? But I want to share this with y'all. Hold on, let me share this other thing with y'all. Cause remember, these are the American Indians. Hold on, I want to show y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I want to show y'all that creators say not only, right, did he put you here on purpose. Remember, this copper colored race, and we talking about North America, right? He talking about this copper colored race, copper colored brown, and we'll go see how Owaspi say the indigenous of America look too, right? Watch this. Start right here. Hold on. Right here.
Can you make
For,
that? Can you make
because
that just a little
remember,
bit bigger? Can you make that just a little bit bigger,
a
Cosmon,
little
please?
bit bigger. Hold on, I got you.
Please.
How that look?
That's it right there. I can see that.
It says, right? Remember this hidden knowledge, right? Names, all this. Most of the contamination done into the text was done through literature, right? They was changing
Right.
around everything in the meaning, hiding words, hiding definitions, hiding people, usurping histories, writing themselves into histories that are not their own. But watch what creators say. He says, "For I will leave one race of the copper-colored people on earth." So that means, right? There ain't no more. It's only one on earth. And where are they? They are in Guatemala or North America, right?
Yeah, that was
They are
interesting. Hey,
called,
Cos. Hey,
huh?
what was that part you had up there, Cos? The first part you scrolled just above motion was his speech. What's that one part
Motion
up there?
was.
You, yeah,
Oh,
right. The top of this,
when it
above
said
that.
all was, all is, all shall ever
Yeah,
be.
yeah. I seen something alluding to something like it. Something I thought about electricity or something when I seen
Yeah,
that.
because the motion creates power, and because of that energetic, uh, you know, understanding that energy is male, especially when it's electric, right? Because it's moving, right? It's positive. They called it he and him.
Right. That was yeah. That, what was that one? Can I see the lettering above motion, if you don't mind?
Hold on one second. I'll go back up to the top. Yeah.
Just briefly. I just want to see what.
No, I got you, fam. We in 2511 and 2111. Hold on. We'll go back to where we was at. Hold on. Dang. Move out the way. Okay. Let me go down. Okay. Let me read this first.
Go ahead.
This is the book of Yahweh, the book of Jehovah, the book of the Creator, right? In which is revealed the three great worlds or realms: corpora, atmospheria, and etheria, or earth, atmosphere, or sky, right? And interstellar space, right? As in all other Bibles, it is revealed that this world was created. So in this Bible, OASP, it is revealed how the Creator created it. As other Bibles have proclaimed heavens for the spirits of the dead, behold, this Bible reveals where these heavens are, and the manner, glory, and work that the spirits of the dead enjoy, and through which the wisdom, power, love, and glory of the Almighty is magnified for the understanding
Yes.
of man.
Now we're at the top where it says motion was speech. For those who say what do you mean motion? Because you know that'll throw some people when they look at those words. Given that there's a male God here, we have to look at force.
Well, he
Force
says he's
creates
both.
to, to those listening. Yeah, what
Creator
this
will have to be both.
but what causes it, what gets it going, it's going to be force. Nothing moves without force. Alluding to the law of vibration, everything moves not only to break absolute, so it don't stay in one position. It must shift into the opposite direction and keep doing this. And so, but there is still a force that starts even the law of vibration. And so, given the and this is to give those insight who just they read the letters and saying he was I am, then they go on and on. They go read paragraph after paragraph. But what's really going on here?
Mm,
Why are these words written this way? We've seen it
mm,
time and time again, particularly with books where there's a male-based creator deity. And so there's a hidden there's a meaning, there's a translation for the public, as
mm-hmm,
we've seen it in many ancient societies, and there's a hidden meaning
mm-hmm,
that is behind the scenes for certain for
mm-hmm,
other for the spiritual adepts for each respective community, each respective school of thought. And so to connect it these passages to ourselves at the end of the day, there's a male pushing these things. He's initiating things. See, like a tomb in the previous conversation. Notice it's not a tuma. I mean, there is a lady consort to a tomb to break the absolute. You have to have a lady counterpart to everything, right? Hell, even when a tomb, if you just focus on him, he's still in a feminine in medium. Even if you just focus on him. So, but at any rate, there's a male there. A tomb's considered masculine. And so whatever's masculine and in whatever book, particularly where the onset of a sequence of events is concerned, right? I was talking to, I think, with dude last night, I forget his name again, the guy who was brought on the show. He asked me, he said, Sadiq, what if you have a string of dominoes or you can push them down? What I said, you have to use force to push the first domino down.
Mhm.
like what I call the causeless cause. And so I'm just kind of, prefacing and going on through what you're saying, brother, adding to it, and just help, give dynamic and
No,
so
we
forth.
we we all building. We building.
Yeah,
Because
exactly. At the end of the day, yeah, no
yeah,
separation.
because it
Right.
don't matter what you were saying, long as it was truth, it was gonna
Right.
line to what was in this OWASP, and what you saying is right here.
Right.
I
Exactly.
think I think this is one of the most powerful verses in the book.
Yeah,
Listen
and
to what it
every line for line, I'm looking at this more like, damn, like it says, "Chief all over, live we live. I make male and female. I make them, and that's what could distinguish me. And I am, I am commanding him to give me name by virtue. Yeah, so yeah, the male and female is we oftentimes you'll see. I don't does a WASPy show that the male and female was one body at one point, like some other myth
Watch
systems
this.
does that.
Hold on.
Okay,
Watch this. You walk right past it. Hold on.
okay,
And then I'm gonna drop down into the second verse too. He
go ahead.
says he says, I am the soul of all.
Right,
And he says, by virtue of my presence, the living are brought into life. He says right here, this is where it starts coming down to understand it. I am two apparent entities. I'm the left and the right, the up and the down, magnetism and electricity. I'm light and gravity. I'm weight
right.
and density. I'm the valley and the mountaintop.
Exactly, and
You
to
know what I'm
add to
talking
what you're
about?
saying there, for the
I
Naga subscribers, that they talk about a God as light as well, which is light is technically a masculine motif, so to speak. But when I talk to them, right, I have to when we're I don't really debate them, but behind the scenes we come into agree that ultimately it's a force that causes that. That's the
yeah.
foundational aspect to light. For those, so
Mm-hmm.
whoever's in the audience hearing this, so yeah, God is light and light is electromagnetism is yet still an afterthought to the
Woo,
prerequisite state of
woo,
affairs. And what would that state of affairs be called, given that truth is simple at the end of the day and not complex nor debatable, is a
mm,
force.
yeah.
See, and you'll hear it about all the books, movies, or whatever. Let the force be with you. The force establishes, it actually is the acting modality of electromagnetism, which creates the light, so to speak, quote unquote, creates the light ultimately in terms of the effectual context, but not from the causative aspect. Just want to put that in there and complement the scriptures here at the same time.
Mm.
Hey, Kaz, can I ask you something?
Huh?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
And remember, all my
So
questions.
and so
All my,
once you mate, and there is no
oh,
absolute, so once you
Sadiq, you
break
can't hear
down
me?
electromagnetism into its foundational elements, which is going to be magnetism, electricity, that's what you have to actually take those and produce the electromagnetism, right?
Yeah.
Not to take nothing away from the perspective, but we have to tell the entire story. And I know it's been told and debated many times, but still everybody haven't actually heard it before, haven't heard the argument before, and everybody's not scientifically literate. So I break these things up and then I put them back together again. No, absolute right. We go both directions. And so there is a force. Light is technically and anybody listening or whatever, verify all of this, look up everything. Light is considered actually a force carrier. See how that works there? Light is a force carrier, right? See, and so this is key. So this is also why in many of your religious texts, the so-called male deity is also self-created. Male energy is self-initiating. It's the ultimate causative aspect in every holy book, pretty much, right? And so, boy, how can you say this? How can you go a little further? To start anything that requires folk, I won't go too far ahead of myself, but I'm gonna keep it in the guise of these scriptures. It says here, "Chief all over I live, make male and female I made them."
Mm-hmm.
Only in terms of separation. See, separation is actually false, but given that we have to look at gender here, I'll just put a period on the light aspect and forth. I'll just stop there on that. But here on the scripture, uh, male and female are one and the same. So what do you
They
mean?
call man.
Not, I would say, are they the same? I would say not absolutely.
No, they opposite.
Right.
They
And so
balance
now
it out.
I would say it goes in both. I wouldn't say absolutely opposite. Right. Look at it this way. What is it? What is the man and woman? From a chemical level, which makes us think and behave like we do from the physiological standpoint, we know that the woman primarily, not absolutely, works off estrogen. Right? She has testosterone in her too, but her body doesn't function from that level as a specialty. The estrogen has feminine modalities and a feminine nature, to be quite frank, right? We're dealing with nature at the end of the day. And so that in the complementary, right, not totally absolutely separated, but in a complementary fashion, testosterone does its thing in the same context, but yet he has estrogen too. And so while they're only difference in technically seeming, they still nonetheless correspond to each other, also alluding to their common point of origin, right? And a lot of the myths will go into that. They'll show, and you'll hear it perverted. We've heard the arguments. Oh my God, this system here, this guy's a hermaphrodite. They have to worship hermaphrodites. It's just funny as hell, man. I'll be in
Now
tears back in
understanding we talking about energy,
man.
not penis and vagina.
Oh my God! They've been talking about this penis and vagina stuff, man, and
Come
all the
on,
whole
man.
jacking off and all this shit. But yeah, there's a common origin. As it say here in the book here, and so and then things split off. Right, I won't go into all of the scientific debates about the female and genetic material being maybe present on the earth before the male and so forth. And we go into her genetic material much larger than the Y chromosome, and the Y chromosome is shrinking as we speak. And some speculate, are we going to go back into the female? The world's so toe up. Are we regressing back into the feminine to maybe reemerge at some point again later, if at all? I don't know. Time will tell. But um, the female, it's she's. I'll just stop there because I can go into some more stuff. I'll just stop there, brother, not to digress too much, brother.
Can you hear me, Sadiq?
Go ahead, Cos.
Can you hear me, Sadiq? Sadiq can't hear me, can he?
I don't think he can hear you.
Nice. So
Can you
he
guys
probably
hear
gonna
me?
I can
Yep.
hear you, Sadiq. Can you hear the brother speaking?
Can you
No,
hear
I
me?
can just hear you.
Oh, Sadiq probably gonna have to leave then, because I done left and came back, and he still can't hear me. So he might have to leave and come back.
Yeah,
But
you
he,
might want to come back, jump down and come back in, Sadiq.
Okay.
The brother is speaking to you, but you can't hear.
I can't hear him. No, I don't hear.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna drop off, guys.
All right.
and then I'll ask you my question when he get back, because I know he want to hear the whole thing. But I just want to tell you, I always tell you how interesting this is to me. Especially when I think about what I'm saying, the correlation of things.
You
That
kind of
being said,
talking low, bro. It's hard to hear you, fam.
my bad. What about now? Is that better?
Yeah, it sound a little better. Go ahead. You want to turn your mic up so you ain't gotta talk loud, but we can hear you better.
Got you. Well, I'm on my phone in the car, so I was sitting.
Okay.
So I just needed to get closer to my phone.
No, hold on. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, bro.
But I was gonna ask you, first, and remember, these are genuine questions, because I don't know. When the person who provided the information for OWASP and I'm sure I'm gonna read the book, so I'm probably find it, but I just wanted to know, does he tell how he came in contact with the all?
Yeah, he does. One, he was a clairvoyant, clairaudient since a child. He was having spiritual experiences, but he wasn't satisfied with it. Right? He says one evening in 1870, 1871 or something like that, he had a spiritual experience where they told him to stop eating meat and to start doing good stuff for other people. They put him through a 10-year test to purify his body, right, and to get his mind right, and he proved sufficient, and they channeled OWASP through him. He said, I didn't know what was going on. My hands were typing, and this automatic writing is common all over the world. There are thousands and thousands of common right now today expressions of this. You can even see this online. You can just Google it. But so many historical instances where people say something other than them own selves took control of their hands and began writing, sometimes even backwards. right? So he tells the story that none of this came from his mind. They told him, they woke him up for a year. Every day, roughly about 5:30 in the morning, they woke him. He woke up. He would sit in front of a typewriter, one of the very first, which he admitted he didn't know how to type. They said, don't worry about it. We're going to type for you. Because mind you, it was brand new. That's like having, I don't even know, PlayStation 5 back then. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't even know how to equate how far ahead of the game the typewriter was. This nigga would have never known how to use this thing. And then it didn't even have a QWERTY board yet. You know, the QWERTY. It didn't have none of that yet. So how the fuck was he typing? Well, anyways, he was told, don't read it till after it was done. And then after it was done, he read it. And then he was told to publish it.
Okay.
That's how he say he got it.
No, go ahead. Oh, you said that's how say he got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's how he said he got it.
Now, the people, you said who was the people that took him through the 10 years?
What do you mean, they? He took himself through it. He put himself to the test. Now, angelic spirits that came to him.
Okay.
Right? But he acquiesced to the test and changed his life for 10 years.
Okay. I thought you was just, when you said it, I just need clarification. I didn't know if it was like a group of people who was looking for
this came through one nigga.
No, I mean, okay.
And I honestly, this is just my opinion. Not that it matters. I do think they iconoclast JBN because even the United States government came down and smashed down on this OWASP and tried to lock it up and ban it and all that stuff. Right? So we know the United States government go out the way to come get a book. It's something to it.
Yeah, something to it.
Right? Why would it come? It ain't come get no Dr. Seuss book. Why you come get OWASP? Maybe, Owly, because it tell you what happened to Slave Master and his descendants in 2026. Maybe you don't want to get that. You don't want that information to get out. You don't want the fact that until you do right by niggas in this world right now, every increment of evil repaid physically now, they people can't even rise in the higher heavens. They probably ain't want to get that story out in OWASP. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they tried to ban that. Yeah, it give you a whole different look at what PTSD is, what drug addiction is, why it was meant for black folks, but it really fucked up white America. Why did it backfire?
Gotcha. Now, do you think that
Go ahead,
anybody else, because the information is the reason I like it, because like you said, when it tells something, so far from what I've perceived from you anyway, because I haven't read it, so we got to always keep that in mind. But it gives like a simplified answer to a lot of things, and then like you said, it gives you methods of different things that's mentioned and tell you like the Bible said this, but it missed out on that. Do you think that there's anybody else or that people, and I think I kind of heard you mention it earlier, when you and Sadiq was speaking, and you said it kind of when me and you were speaking about the correlation of different things. Do you think anybody could come across this information themselves by truthfully searching for the truth, or do you think they have to read the OWASP book? Because I'm telling you, I went to search for, and the reason I say this, and I land, because I went and searched for myself, and I came up almost with the same thing that he did, just a little bit of. But it took away the that supernatural or that concept of God that they was trying to put on us.
So does OWASP.
Yeah, that's why I say. So do
it take away that too, and then explain that you ain't no different than God.
Right.
God is just the density of what you is.
And do you think people need Owaspy to notice that, or can people believe it by itself? Because me knowing what or seeing it how I see it now I just want to read Owaspy to see, you know what I'm saying, how it correlates, because it is preaching a good thing. And I don't think it's no difference except, and you said that Owaspy said people will identify what they talking about, which is the all by different things, which is kind of allowable when they're trying to get answers to what they talking about.
Yeah, hold on. I was about to go somewhere with that. You were saying something before the ending part, and it kind of blipped out.
Just about how
Triggered
people
it.
have views, and like if they hadn't heard of Owaspy or come
Oh
across
yeah, you were
Owaspy,
saying,
could they
is
still
this the is this the only way? Right?
yeah, basically.
No, no, no. All truth is objective, but
Right.
if creators is saying that there is a way to write this into a book and prove it, well then it's Owaspy, right?
Gotcha. Mhm.
You got to prove that to yourself, though. I can tell you all day that this fire is hot, but until you burn yourself, you ain't gonna know.
How hot? Yeah, no. All right, thank you, man, for that. I just wondered because, like I said, and now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably what happens in mostly all the views that people come to or come with, is that they're looking for answers to questions, and
Mm-hmm.
the ones that make the most sense are the ones that I like because they answer questions. I don't want, when I ask a question, I want to answer. I don't want
Y'all don't want no more
to.
questions.
Yeah, no, I don't like that,
Mm.
and so that's why.
Listen to this. Talking about that duality, that male and that female. Because see, if you are the creator of all, you don't like to call it that, but if you are, right, you got to be all of it. You just can't be male. You got to be female. And guess what? That female part of wow, right? That the opposite to the male, right? That's called he and him is in Owaspy called Om. Funny. That is the literal sound said to be the sound of creation. The female aspect tied to the earth, magnetism, reception, the earth bringing about life. Female magnetism, the opposite of the male electric going forth force of electricity. Right? Watch what he says. Because of my presence, I quicken into life all that live or ever have lived. Because I am male and female, right? He ain't talking about vaginas and penises, right? Because I am male and female, even in my likeness, I made them thus. Who? Everything. Anything that's living. Because listen, this is the difference. He said, because I am the power to quicken into life. He didn't say, because I quicken into life. He said, I am the power. I thought that was interesting. To quicken into life. Right? So he is the thing behind the thing that you can't see. The energy, the force, the power.
Right.
So, in likeness of me, look what he said. I made them with the power to bring forth male and female. Let's see what Owaspy got to say about that, because it's got a 78 tag right here and a 79 tag. Let's go fall over here and see what it says. Right? He's saying, right, because of my presence, because I am male and female, even in my likeness, I made them thus, male and female, all the living. Because I am the power to quicken into life, so in likeness of me, I made them with the power to bring forth. That is made males and made females. Not just Adam, not just man, one man or whatever. But like the creator, each capable of imparting and receiving in a generic sense of both going forth and giving inspiration, thoughts, energy, etc., male, while also capable of receiving inspiration or accepting incoming energy, substance, thoughts, magnetic, female, right? Look what it also says right here, right? When it says 79. So I gave them the power to bring forth life, and that is to procreate or to bring forth life, right? According to their respective place. Listen, this is throws a shot at Bible too. This is crazy. He says, because I am the power to quicken the life, so in likeness of me, I made them with the power to bring forth. According, watch this, according to their respective places, talking about man and animals, I created the living, not only in pairs, but in hundreds of pairs, and in thousands, and in millions of pairs.
Right. Facts.
Right? Watch this, what he say. Watch this, what he say. This is why we got to get over color, right? This is why you got to get over color. Because according, right, I made them in hundreds of millions of pairs, right? So that's talking about multi-regional and panspermic, right? So according, watch this, according to their respective places and the light upon the corporeal substance that creates life, it's called simu, right? So listen, so I quicken them in their color. So the only reason you the color that you are is because of light and where the original stock of you come from. The only reason you got any white ancestors, you got white skin today is because you got white ancestors. The only reason you got brown on your skin today is because you got brown ancestors. But this is why you got to get over it, because anybody could be any color anywhere, and that doesn't denote or prove or disprove who you are, or heritage, or culture, or ethnicity, or nationality. Because you could be dark as hell and live in India, or Southeast Asia, or Africa, or Mesoamerica. Why? Because you're living on the equator. So you got dark black people because you did what I'm talking about, where man was created at initially and could live was in the warmer regions, closer to the polar regions, the lighter the skin, but it still would have been brown. Even white people would have been brown, light skin, yellow. See, according to their respective places and the light up on their physical substance, their DNA. So I quickened them in their color, adapted to their dwelling places. Each and every living thing I created new upon the earth, of a kind each to itself, and not one living thing did I create out of another. Headshot the evolution. That's a headshot. He say
on that previous page, creation. Does the book talks about who came first, or did God create both of them at the same time, or I might
now
have
what he
missed it?
say? He said, hold on. He said, according to the respective places, I created the living, not in pairs only, but in hundreds and millions of pairs, male and female.
So he created pairs only, huh? And what is your take? Like, what do you like? Because the Bible, these guys will just pop up overnight, like a man, and they actually have give the man give like a quote unquote a type of a birth to the woman, if you will. You know, but what do you? How do you? Did they go in that kind of detail in the OSP, like, or they just word it that way and just keep it pushing?
No, let's get into the very next verse. Let's read. Right? Let a sign be upon the earth so that man in his darkness may not believe that one animal changes and becomes another, or believes in evolution. Right? Evolution is a darkness. Right? Watch this. And so the creator gave permission for different animals to bring forth a new living animal, which would be unlike either its mother or father, but he caused that new product to be barren. And he said, and this shall be testimony before all men that I created each and all the living after their own kind. Hold on, let's see what Owaspy say right here in 80. It says, the mule has been instanced as proof that there is no such thing as one animal evolving into another.
Yeah, that thing was scientifically engineered.
Watch this. What this say?
The mule.
Accordingly, right, it says, accordingly, because all colors and cultures of man can have children together, it is obvious there is only one kind of Homo sapiens, namely humankind. But the variety are sometimes called races, being nevertheless only varieties of the one and the same kind or species.
Yeah. That's funny. They had that mule up in there, went to engineering with, and then they went after. That's interesting sequence of events. They said there's also variations in the humans. Yeah, I agree. There's some variations, all right. So they meant, you know what, cause can I see the part where the passages lead up to the mention of the mule, and then it goes into the variation within the human species, almost in a like manner. But if I want to make sure I'm reading it correct, where you went into about the mule. That's funny how they put those talking points
As
that
an
close
objective
together.
proof. Watch this. Let a sign, right?
Right.
This is a sign. So man can look at it in reality and ponder upon it. Let a sign be upon the earth, right? So that man in his darkness, niggas who can't understand it. And watch this. Owaspy also says, in times of darkness, right? Men
Right.
call the voice of the creator their conscience. You see how far we are?
Oh yeah.
It
Definitely.
said,
That's an understatement. Very
it
far.
said, let a sign be upon the earth so that man in his darkness may not believe that one animal changes and becomes another. And so the creator gave permission for different animals to bring forth a new living animal, like the liger, the donkey.
Do you think the liger? Do you think the liger was according to the scripture, was that is that a natural animal?
No, heck no.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, that's engineered as well. Okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna
and
answer
that's
that.
why it's barren,
Right.
right?
Or its numbers are kept very low. If some of these made up things can, no, absolute right. They could reproduce very, if at all, or very limited.
Mhm. And
Hmm.
so the creator
Uh,
gave permission for different animals
right. As a
to bring
just
forth
go ahead. Mhm.
a new living animal,
Right.
which would be unlike either its mother or father.
Right.
But he calls the new product to be barren.
Interesting. Wow.
That's true with the with the
That's
mule.
it's saying a whole lot right there. Right, for those who are, as we say, in the know. It's saying a whole lot of shit right there.
And
Yeah.
they instance the mule as proof of that.
Right.
It's barren.
Given its origins. Right.
Yeah.
For those who don't, in the audience, who don't, know what the mule, know where the mule comes from or whatever. It's a made up animal. It's been genetically crossed from between a horse and a donkey.
Mhm.
And so we give a mule, right? And so no matter how you come about, the source or the God, if you will, has a way to assign nature. No matter how effed up your origin story is all about, you will, if you're born into a physical body, you will carry on and proceed according to some kind of a nature that it will be that will appropriately, like we just read in the scripture, correspond to your origin, and so and vice versa. And so the mule is extremely retarded and mostly, by and large, for those who've owned mules, very temperamental, right? And you can't hardly get it to do anything versus the pony and the horse, by and large, is quote unquote thoroughbred counterparts are by and large more temperamental, more, more easygoing, somewhat, in a much more pleasant way, able to resonate with its environment. But the mule is like a Frankenstein animal. And
Mhm.
so, by and large, it just as a consequence, or even right, it can't have issues. Nature has a way of limiting retardation by nature via checks and internal checks and balances. Won't go into all that, but I'll just say that this way: that at the cellular level, if your cell isn't reproducing in the correct way, likened to its precursor set of genetic instructions, according to what we call divine law, then there's an inherent suicide codex programmed by nature in the cell. The sequence, the suicide sequence, is called, it's a chemical sequence called apoptosis. Look all of this stuff up. And so cancer kind of comes over the way to circumvent that, to perpetuate the disease and retardation. And this is what makes and if that's the case, you're going to die because that's malignant cancer, pretty much from a clinical standpoint. But at any rate, won't go into the exception, but technically there is a check and balance program. But the mule, yeah, it's like a real foolish, or what they call it, Jack. I think they call it, well, anyway, I don't want to go too far ahead of myself. Yeah, brother, but you're right on it. But that's interesting how they go into and then just begin to mention humans after that and the variety in the human world.
Yeah, this all about man and how he fit. What's going on, bro? Hold on one second, bro. Hold on one second. Sadiq.
Go ahead, brother. And
Very
so while the
interesting.
families go ahead, brother.
I know. I was just gonna say interesting,
It is.
especially about the donkeys and the because the modern horse actually was bred into the modern horse from a small animal. I think it's called a Euquus.
Yeah, the horse, typically the predecessor animal, or the prototype animal, if you will, has little to no issues with reproduction. And so a big and so the complementing sequence, the genetic sequence, the mutually agreeing genetic sequences are fairly complete, right? In comparison to the Frankenstein counterpart, or what we call a laboratory counterpart. And so, interestingly enough, the numbers are kept consequently low. It's very interesting in that regard, likened to GMO. We're doing GMO, genetic modified organisms. And so when you look at the vegetative counterpart, right, the strawberry or whatever, or the watermelon, whatever, noticeably, by and large, when you plant GMO seeds, they only produce one generation. Like the mule, it gets produced, but it ain't gonna really do any reproducing on its own, really, like that. It's not impossible, right? No, anything's possible, but it's highly unlikely, or unlikely, right? And so because of its origin, you can't just the nature's telling you that you can do something genetically, you can artificially. I mean, even in the field of evolution, they talk about natural selection. Well, this is not that. Right? When you do a Frankenstein creations, we have to deal with something called artificial selection. I won't go too far ahead of that myself in that. So you get into artificial selection, you begin to go into Frankensteinian. It's a made up word, Frankensteinian logical sequences. And see, and so that's not meant to. It's just it can exist, but it's just not the most stable form of quote unquote creation in comparison, right? You see what I'm saying? Like we eat that apple or that watermelon, does it taste different? It kind of looks a little different or whatever. It's kind of, but by and large, the nutrients may be challenged, there may be less nutrient, but you know what? By and large, though, it does offer some rigidity, what's the word? Some more endurable, I should say. Usually, when something's genetically engineered, right, whatever it is, usually it's more durable, artificially durable. Look at Frankenstein, right? For those who've seen the Frankenstein monster movies, Frankenstein was put together using spare parts, and he was considered soulless, right? Frankenstein was a strong
Getting on the
mofo.
Reds.
Yeah, that mother, hey, guys, hey, Frankenstein, that mother knock a hole in the wall.
Hey, you know
Yeah,
what? Hey, did you see
you done
Young
created a damn monster
Frankenstein?
in this motherfucker. What's up? What's
Hey,
up?
Sadiq, did you see
What's up?
Young Frankenstein?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, man.
hey,
It's
remember
crazy.
when he used to say "fly blue" and the thunder and the horse would go?
Right, man. Shit, that mother could take extra weather. That mother don't have to. That mother do things other more what they call more important by its creators. Those who would create such as more important than reproducing. Like the mule is meant. They think working is more important than reproduction. So the mule is a great. It bears burdens or whatever. It has some issues, but it bears it. That's what it was created for. Usually, these things are created just to provide a service. Usually, for out of convenience, right? The GMO fruit provides a convenience to the merchant owner. It can sit on the shelf probably longer compared to what? Always compared to the original, to the counterpart, because this one gonna follow natural law and degrade in a timely fashion, but not the Frankenstein counterpart, right? And so since the apple is a little bit bigger, right, it's a little more redder, right? It's but so it sits on the shelf and alludes it elicits to a higher possibility of making more money. See, to feed commerce and industry. I won't go too far ahead of myself, but you can go on and we can walk this stuff on out any direction. But just add to what Kaz was saying there. It's interesting that the OWASP is going into that kind of stuff. That's interesting. I might have to go check that book out, go into it my damn self more. I've read it through a little bit, but I'm gonna need to go into it some more because I find that interesting, brother Kaz.
Yeah, man. And the dope part is, I mean, it's nothing like it. It's just listen. I can't make this up, man. It's a good read, man. It's a good read, and I'm just saying, if you got a little tangent, a little smidgel of you nigga of extra melanin, you dig what I'm talking? Just a smidgel. I mean, it's beneficial to know.
Right.
I'll just put it like that. The information is beneficial to know, but start at the beginning and then end at the end. Because if you try to cherry pick it, you're gonna confuse yourself. Right? It's gonna say some things. You're gonna be mad because you thought you knew.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
just telling y'all, if you invest the time to just read it, I'm guaranteeing y'all it's gonna come a time that you're gonna be sitting in your bathroom boo-hooing like a big old baby. Because everything you thought you knew is a lie. It's life
What's that?
altering, man.
Yeah, facts, brother. What's that part over to the right, brother Kaz? Oh, this says that something. You scroll on 79.
What? What'd you say?
On 79 to that 78 or
You must be
70.
way behind me, bro.
Okay, let me do the live on this YouTube. Okay, I
Yeah,
skipped up front.
you must
Okay.
be
Oh, you're at
behind.
80. Oh, okay, damn. Okay. No couples. Okay, let that be. Okay, life on earth for Jehovah
I
permission,
was
man.
wondering why he was.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. I'm looking at it. Got two screens running over here. Okay, yeah, for sure, brother. Now, when it went to talking about where did that part where you went from the mule down to where it started talking about people in the variation thereof.
Right here.
So I gave remember animal like I'm not their father, but for he caused the new product to be barren. Jehovah said, "This shall be the testimony before all men that I create each." What do you take away from when it says in 40 44? I think you say for 5.11. It says,
Uh-huh.
so Jehovah gave permission for different animals to bring forth new living animal,
Mm-hmm.
which would be like, given that we're not dealing with evolution, but just with this, what it says here, it says which would be unlike either its mother or its father.
Yeah,
But
it's
he
called a
calls it,
hybrid. and this happens with when different species who are in the same genus can breed.
Right.
Like it don't usually happen naturally, but in natural situations, right? You know, a tiger will mate with a lion when it's forced, because other than that, they don't even inhabit the same environment,
Right.
right? They never meet in in nature. But he said, you did when I allow different animals, right, to bring forth new living animals. That's a hybrid, right? Which would be unlike the mother or the father. So the tiger or the liger is not like the lion or the tiger. It's its own thing. It's bigger than both of them.
Right. I was going to say, usually the GMO counterpart is always more bigger or something more, just some features more robust, if you will. Sometimes it even matures faster. It's somewhat disease resistant in some regard, then a disease bag in another regard. It just depends on what was made under what
Correct.
circumstances. It's very interesting, man. It's
Recessive
something.
traits, the recessive
Right.
traits being brought through the different species. Some would
Right.
just utterly eradicate each other.
Right.
So you'll get a dog that or an animal that couldn't hear or can't see
Right.
or lacks a liver, because you did what I'm talking about. Even though they were able to breed, right, the resulting offspring was sterile. They couldn't breed back with the lion or the tiger or with another liger.
I don't know. Do you think these animals, you think this was going on when it says he says Jehovah gave permission for different animals to bring forth? Could someone interject a scientist in there? And so you could use the different animals to bring forth, so there'd be an intermediary there, a higher perspective, manipulating lower life forms to
Well, I
perhaps,
mean, that would
you
be a
know,
proof as into what he's saying.
you know, just maybe,
Yeah, no.
something.
That would be a utter objective proof that some animals, regardless, if they don't do it in nature, right, they can mix,
Yeah. I mean,
even
we've
though they're
seen that.
not the same
Yeah.
animal.
Right. Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? But like the mule, right, it's sterile,
Right.
and this is how you know it's retro hybridization. It's retro breeding, right? The genetics are uh, pushing forth the negative recessive,
Right.
right? This is why this animal would be seen as having no hybrid vigor.
So what do you think, Kaz? Do you think this is also pointing to we might be able to hybridize human and different animals, but won't be able to ever look for a reproductive cycle, I guess you could say?
Kind of say it again a little bit.
Do you think, with that being said,
Mhm.
do you think it's also talking about that in the future we might be able to hybridize or have already hybridized human animal species? You know, we hear mythological stories about things like the centaur or the minotaur and different things like that. Do you think that's
Mhm.
showing that, and that's why we probably don't see them? They might have been hybridized, but we'll never look for the
Yeah,
an
because they don't
offspring
last.
because it
They don't
says
reproduce.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They don't reproduce. Owaspy call them monstrosities.
Oh, so it do talk about okay.
Yeah,
That's why
it
why I
talk
speak.
about uh different types of splicing. This is one of the great hidden mysteries of the understanding that was going on in Egypt.
Right.
Right? See, a lot of this stuff was so evil, it was never meant to be told again.
Hmm.
It's so corrupt because it deals with animals of the field and dogs and horses and men and women, and it ties into all that. Right there's your centaur.
Mhm. Yeah.
But there's also another viewpoint at it that people said that the Romans were so adept with their horses that when they came over the hills, they looked as if they were one with the horse, and hence the Centurion. Yeah,
Look like they was one with their horses.
yeah. So it's both things are said. Hmm?
What do you
Yeah, I
think,
got to go
Cos?
read.
Go
I
ahead,
got to
brother.
go read.
What do you think, Cos, is the most interesting aspect in the Oshapi, Owaspi rather?
I think the most interesting aspect is that it lets you know one who God is and that God is different from the creator, right? It also lets you or alerts you to that there is system and order, hence a mind and mathematics behind all things.
Right.
I think one of the dopest parts, it gives you a objective way to prove what the text is saying. Not that you got to believe it. Okay, the text say it. All right. I better be able to see this in real time,
Right.
right? So, and then you better be doing the same thing that you was doing way back a billion trillion years ago. You bet not change a lick. Why? Because if you stop for 1 second, Oli, if you stop for 1 millisecond, if you sleep, if you rest, if you cease for even 1 millisecond, guess what you aren't? For that millisecond, you ain't the creator. And that proves you false. Huh? If you ever stop, see, the creator is his own rest and unrest, and that's beyond the comprehension of man, period.
Like you mentioned earlier about the we're talking about speaking things and providing a causative force from a causeless, but yet from a no absolute from a causeless standpoint, but yet cause at the same time a set of certain set forth a certain set of sequence of events through you said sound and so-called vibration. And so for the family out there, just want to reiterate that we focus just on the visible light spectrum, that we're dealing with a rate of vibration in the if I'm not mistaken in the what exact number, but I know it's in the light and is vibrating on the material is
2350 to
vibrating.
700 nanometer.
Yeah, we give the wavelength, yeah, in the hundreds
Mm-hmm.
of wavelengths, but also moreover, we're vibrating in the field of in the area of what's called hundreds of terahertz, right?
Mm-hmm.
We do it trillions of cycles per se. This stuff's vibrating fast, and so so that's a vibration that's giving rise to the formation of matter. Check it out for those who are not aware of that, and
Yep.
so it's interesting,
Yep. Watch
and
me
then
hint towards it.
yes. Mhm.
It say the same thing, bro. I don't be making this up, bro. I don't make up none of this.
Yep. So this
You dig
stuff
what I'm
is
talking about?
vibrating so fast that it gives the illusion of solidification.
Yeah.
See, and so
Or
you know,
corporeality.
right,
Yeah.
and so most atomic, the atom by and large, the huge volume of it, going a little further, is negatively charged. You know,
Hey,
but
now,
which is
hey, listen, would this be something? I think this me personally, right?
what's that?
I think this when a book tell you something, right, that you ain't never heard of, right? Shouldn't it also offer a way up to get understanding of what it's saying? Right? When a book offer you brand new information you never heard of before, it should offer you, it shouldn't just make the statement, it should give you a way to prove it, right?
Right.
Right. Owaspy is that information. Watch this. As a testimony to man, behold, the earth was once a globe of fire. In 1881, this was not known. As a testimony to man, Behold, the earth was once a globe of liquid fire. If you believe the white boy in 1881 knew this, okay. I can't convince you no other way. I'm saying nobody knew this. Remember, this is during the time that James Clerk Maxwell, they're just finding and understanding that there is a medium. Ain't no atoms yet.
So Owaspy, the one that put this on, they the one made this
It is
prediction.
a Owaspy say it is a primary, right? For the information it contains, it is a practical. What it says is a practical spiritual guide, right? And watch this. It say as testimony to man in 1881. Before you niggas know this shit, behold, the earth was once a globe of fire, nor was there any seed on it. But in due season, I rained down Simu. It's a way to think of galactic semen, right? It's a density full of the building blocks of life, but they don't come from Earth. They are rained on Earth.
Oh, what's that? Where was that at Cosmic? What scripture is that? I got to see that one.
Watch this.
It said cosmic
As
semen.
testimony to man, behold,
Okay.
the earth was once a globe of fire, nor was there any seed on it, but in due season I rained down Simu on the earth, right?
Okay.
And by virtue of my presence, I quickened it into life, all the living, without seed. Listen to what he's saying. Listen to what it's saying. Without seed, I created the life that is in them. Now let's go back and see.
Let's see that.
Is.
Yeah, let's see those letters on.
What Simu is, because it said what it said.
That part you read just now. Can we see that too?
Yeah.
Okay.
But in due season, I rained down Simu. Now, Simu is a galactic density that the Earth travels through. Here's a representation of the Earth in Simu. This is space out here, right? Past this is interstellar space, right? This is our planet. You see the dark region it's moving through, right?
Right.
That dark region contains the building blocks of life: the A, the C, the T, the G, heat, corporeal material, water, oxygen. And just like think like a basketball being pushed through underwater, the earth is drugged through these light and dark seasons, like day and night.
Was this equivalent to like a scientific Big Bang remotely?
No. This would be more like, to make this understand, this would be Big Spin. If you want to attach it to something like that to make it, rationalize to yourself, if that helps it wouldn't be bang, it would spin.
Okay.
Right? So hold on. Let's go back up here because we want to see what Simu is.
Now that part where it says without seed, though, at the bottom
without
there.
Seed. Watch this.
I want to see
Tell
that
me,
leading.
Creator. Watch
Go ahead.
this. You asked the question. Tell me, Creator. Huh? Tell me, oh my Creator, where did life come from? These are the simple upfront questions that get answered in Owaspy. Watch this. Tell me, where did life come from? This unseen within me that is conscious of being. Huh? Tell me how all the living came into life. Watch this. The Creator heard the words of man, and he answered him, saying, let a sign be given to man so that he may comprehend Simu. Now, y'all ain't got to believe this, but this substance has been found. Right? Listen, this is how it describes it, but I'll clean it up, because watch this. Watch this. Right? let a sign be given to man, right? So that he may comprehend Simu, or galactic semen, or the building blocks of life. And so the creator caused jellyfish and the green scum of water to be permanently coming forth in all ages, so that man could understand the age of Simu, or creation, when the earth and the shores by the water, listen, and the waters also were covered over with co-mingled atmosphere and corporeal substance. This substance was called Simu, because by his presence, the creator quickened it, the substance, into life, right? And in that way, he made all the living, both the vegetable and animal worlds. Not that, listen, not that Simu is jellyfish or green scum of water, for in this day the earth does not produce Simu abundantly. He said, but nevertheless, the jellyfish and the green scum of the water are signs of that which was in that day of the earth.
That's
Right?
fine.
So basically, and then the crazy part is he says he made things with no seed, like the plant. Right?
Well,
He
that's
said
that part where he says no seed is a little interesting, because now if we're making stuff, I mean, and he says it seems like too with the definite, then we have to wonder where the instructions, where do we see that nature where something's producing, if it continually produce on its own, unless it's being made manually on its in a lab or something without instructions and genetic instructions. Why would that? What's the majesty in producing something without a seed? I'm assuming with genetic material. You know, it's typically what's indicated when we talk about the concept of a seed, right?
that is a good point right there. But
You know, I mean, I won't go, want to just go, go wild with it, but it's interesting. It's just, he said, I produce. I mean, I give it, if you were to do that, then he could produce. This God could produce continually through its majesty. It would add to its allure. But from a practical level, like, because we see, and why why you're looking through that, I can just go into GMO real quick, and like the fruits. Well, the fruits they're produced pretty much, not absolutely, but pretty much without seed. And so there's a denatured seed there, if at all. You only see any in the yellow on banana, but in the watermelon there is a denatured seed, more like a mock. It's not a true seed; it's a mock of. It's like mocking a seed. It's just there for decoration, more or less.
watch
And
this.
you know and so it has to be, so it's not what we call hereditary. Moreover, heirloom based fruits are more organic. That's like us, like, or a hetero person has an heirloom like mentality. Heirloom fruits, are, for those who are not aware, heirloom seeds, if you will, can reproduce and just keep reproducing, like your typical old school seed from back in 80s and earlier, whatever. It can produce on its own subsequent generations, really to no end, and each seed has its own payload to continue the forward motivation, forward motivation, if you will, right? But the anti heirloom, or the reverse, this thing has to be produced almost in a step by step format in a lab, which is by and large seedless. Sometimes, and usually, the interesting enough to even go further, the seedless typically comes from the seeded. Notice even in the LGBT thing, they come from as what we have to say. You have to say something positive, not to get the strikes. I love what they say. I love Timu. Not Timu. I love Timu Marketplace or TikTok Marketplace. Just to throw off the digital beast, right? Hilarious. But yeah, the gay guy comes from the hero guy in a like manner. He comes from the seeded guy, and he produces some kind of a deviant, right, for whatever reason or another, be it through mental engineering, aka social engineering, and or genetic engineering, which is one and the same and on differing and only in methodology. So but they only want basically produce one generation, you know, and this, which is interesting. You know, yeah, yeah. And usually more available. We get into your genetic modification. The result is always more readily available. You find them GMO apples all over the damn GMO fruits and watermelon. We're all over the place. You figure out why what's funny, why they try to sell you the organic food or whatever, which is actually real food. That's actually normal food. Imagine the day that we would actually witness that they would sell you real food at a premium. See,
Mm.
this is interesting. They're just selling you normal food at a premium. It's just organic food is actually just regular food, right? Interesting. And so the GMO counterpart or the Frankenstein counterpart is been all too often prevalent and present in our staple of our many of our markets around the country and around the world. Unfortunately, to the point of adding to probably to some of the, there's a lot of clinical research out there showing the proliferation of genetically modified foods, adding to the propensity for one to develop diseases and things like that, and other things and related issues. But moreover, what I find more astonishing is that just imagine for a second, guys. It's been said that the average American hasn't, as a result, haven't eaten real food, organic food, in the last 20 years or 30 years.
Yeah.
They haven't eaten real food in about 30 years. Yeah. Crazy.
That's why OSP say your diet is so your diet is so important.
Facts.
We've always told you are what you eat.
Facts. Mhm.
But remember how we was tying in that light and that dark,
Yeah.
right? And about creation and all that stuff, and about these little small infinitesimal parts, or remember
Yeah.
without seed. Watch
Right.
this. This is in the book of Cosmogony and Prophecy. It says, as previously stated, the Vortexian currents are to the earth in the daylight and from the earth in the night. Although their force is toward the center of the earth and toward the North Pole afterwards. So that means it dumps into toroidal energy, dumps south to north. This is why our planet is cocked south to north to the northern part of our sun.
You said
This
that
is why
dump
our south,
from south it goes in south and come up northward.
yes,
Right.
this is why
Right.
you get the aurora borealis, and
Right.
also why the earth cocks southernly towards the northern part of our sun.
Right. I believe that's how the most understand the construction of the torus energy field as well around the
Mm.
earth and around around us individually as well. Right. It has a feminine aspect which brings it in from the bottom, from the low, and then it ejects up at the top of the masculine counterpart
Watch
for sure.
this. What you just said, explained. Watch this. As previously stated, the vortex's currents are towards the earth in the daylight and from the earth at night. Although
Right.
their force is toward the center of the earth, towards the North Pole afterwards. The following result happens. Take a pool of water, for example. It is charged during the day with positive current, but during the night, the negative current escapes upward from the water. The resulting decomposition is called simu, a mucilaginous, a mucus-like substance. This stuff falls out the sky, y'all. They didn't found it. Look this up, right? Just because I don't feel like going all in my docs, but I can pull this up if y'all need me to do this. But it's called, science has found this stuff. It's called star jelly. This is just what science calls it. We understand it as SEMO. It makes more sense as galactic semen because it's what impregnates the planet. Right? This is what's quickened. This is what creates DNA. It falls on the planet, and we put all the building blocks of life have been found on comets, all of them.
So then the Cosmon with the sea move falling on the earth, then does that mean what do it say about where life began? Did it pop up on all shores, or is it like modern day scholarly people say it all started in Africa?
No, it would be more panspermic, right? Meaning that it's worldwide, but it is starting from a point, not necessarily on Earth, right?
Yeah.
And it would be panspermic, but it would be also multi-regional. So anywhere man could live, the creator said he created them in millions of pairs.
That's interesting because in my view, in my studies, I feel like I look at sea moss. It's funny that you. That's why I was letting you talk because I look at sea moss and I see how sea moss washes up on the shores of all the shores in the world. With that being said, if we came from the water and then you just not giving me a type of mechanism of how it could have happened, that's just affirms to me that life did wash up on all shores of this world. Or I ain't gonna say all shores, but the ones where we find that's warm enough, I guess I should say.
Well, creator is saying, shit, he ain't limited to nothing. He made stuff in the air, he made stuff in the water, he made stuff in where the water meet the land at, and he made stuff on the land.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I was speaking of our life cycle, the human life cycle, and the
Yeah.
human occurrence. But I understand what you're talking about in every aspect, because he said, like you say, he is the all. So, of course, he'd be able to create in all aspects of existence.
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful, man. I love this. It ain't just shows me
Mm-hmm.
the brilliant aspects that I've had, and now I'm just to read or watch to see what else we got, because shows seems like you gotta really be trying to, as opposed to trying to power trip to exist.
You broke up a little bit, bro. Say it again. You broke up a little bit. Oli, can you hear me, bro? Or did he leave?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, say it again, cause your phone breaking up a little bit. Go ahead, say it. Say it again.
I was just saying that it's amazing to me. And then the way I was just saying, it seems
You in the matrix, bro. You in the matrix, bro. You
all right, well,
breaking up bad too.
We may have to go and go in and go out and come back in, brother.
Yeah, come back in, Oli.
yeah,
I want to hear what he got to say. He just breaking up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, they about the Simu. Is there anywhere in the scripture that talks about it being compared to a foam of sort? If we're
Watch
talking about
this.
creation,
Hold on,
if we,
let's
you
get
know what I'm
to it.
saying, if
Right.
we want to see, if we're talking about creation at this, particularly at the proto level, right, and processing there out, until some ultimate ends. Probably, if I'm just speculating. If there's, if what I think it was sounds like is that there has to be some kind of a foam, and conventional science goes into this on the in terms of quantum physics. And family, you guys out there listening can check it
Yes, sir.
out and look up the aspect of quantum physics where foam is concerned, where some scientists have likened to such using such colorful language as describing the contents and the texture of quote unquote space time, if you will, in space, if you will. But yeah, go ahead, brother.
Look, listen. Not foam, mucilaginous or jelly-like, gel-like a substance that has another substance contained in it,
Right. Yeah,
like
I got
semen,
you.
right?
Yeah, of course, there's a yes. So there's a definitely a generative aspect to it, right? And a destructive aspect as well has to be there present too. Uh, right.
Yeah, and look what it's saying. The resulting decomposition, right? There you
Right.
go, the destructive part, right?
Let me
When they're
read this
talking
script. Look at
about,
my screen. They got that on there too. Wow, I'm just
yes,
going off the dome. I was actually written on there. Cause God damn,
listen,
That's
listen,
wild, bro.
I'm not making this up. I can't
I'm
make
just be
none of this
talking off
up.
the dome. The cops are breaking off. Say, man, wait, here it is on the next line. I'm like, dude, what the hell?
Look, the
You've been doing
resulting
that to me all day
decomposition,
today, all day today. Let me look at the screen on here and see what you got. Okay,
the resulting
okay.
decomposition is called
Decomposition is
SIMO,
called CMO.
a
Okay.
mucilaginous
Wow.
substance
Okay.
that floats on the surface of the water. In a few days, this SIMO, by
Okay.
motion, assumes certain defined shapes crystalline, fibrous, or otherwise, like the strange configurations of frost on a window pane. A few days after this, if this building block of life, right, of DNA, if this SIMU, this aka this green scum, right, like on a window, like in a pool, right, this green scum that naturally produces itself. If you ever live by water, you have seen this gelatinous substance that just it's out there on the ground. You don't know where it come from, but it's jelly like, it's see-through. It
I've
might
seen
have a
it.
little yellow tinge to it. Look this up, y'all. It's called star jelly, right? But look what it's saying. A few days after this, if the green scum or the SIMU is examined with a magnifying glass, right, it will be discovered that there are miniature trees, not seeds. There are miniature trees, even forests with vines and grasses. No seed was there, right? This new property is called life. And because it exists everywhere, it is called omnipresent. Man can account for the SIMU, for the positive and negative forces, for Corpor and for Eth, but life is unfathomable by man. If the building blocks of DNA floats against the ground, its infinitesimal trees, vines, and grasses take root and grow and live a season and die. But from their roots and seeds, a larger growth succeeds. In that way, the whole world becomes inhabited with living creatures. Nevertheless, not one of them merges into another, but everyone brings forth after its own kind.
Now, earlier back there it says, you were going through it. Didn't it mention seeds? Just at the top there, it says something about something I missed. I don't know. It says seed something, and then I don't know. Right, maybe a little bit further up. I don't know. Cause if you, yeah, it says shoots from their roots and seeds a larger growth. It's interesting how the text uses seeds. It's very interesting. The part up before
A
that
seed
even.
is a seed, like from a plant.
Right, right. The context even before that part, when it talks about without a seed, that this stuff is already intact on a microscopic level, is
Mhm.
interesting.
It's a whole, it's already what it is, finished. It's just
Interesting. And if I
integral.
wonder, like, what is there any intel here? Did they indicate there's some intelligence there?
It
Because
would
just to
have
see
to
the
be.
foam there, you got trees in the foam, it's going to be hard to kind of, in my opinion, take it, throw it away or whatever. But take my
Well,
opinion, throw it away.
that's
But
what Owaspy is here proving, that there is an intelligence, and this is why, because
right,
none of it
okay,
happens by mistake.
right, facts.
It's saying the only reason that things happen is because Creator is real, is there, is omnipresent. That's the only reason that anything can happen. That's what
So
it's saying.
so it was show that this you could say, come from another reality, if you will,
Mm-mm. There's only one reality.
in
It's
terms
just
of
about
I would say in terms of your perception. You can
ah,
perceive, where you focus,
come
right?
on, Sadiq Ra. Come on, Sadiq. I keep telling you already a faithist.
Hey man, man, she'll make me almost spill my tea, man. Guys, you be cracking me up, man. Hey, but that Cosmo, I heard, man. You live in Michigan, don't you?
Huh?
You live in Michigan, huh?
Yeah, I'm in the deep.
For real? Okay, man. We
Yeah,
got to link one day, brother. I'm in and out the D all the time, brother.
heck yeah.
I'm gonna
We
hit you up, man.
gotta
I'm gonna
link up,
DM you,
bro.
man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm always in and out around the D all the time, brother. Yeah, the because some uh some people gonna probably say, when we deal with creation, the concept of creation, um, we have to avoid, particularly those who subscribe to Western scientific constraints, are going to say
Hey,
we have to
fellas,
stay
y'all go
away.
ahead, Bill, man. I gotta shoot real quick. I'm gonna
You
jump
about to
back
head
on
out?
in a second though.
Okay.
Y'all go ahead and I gotta shoot real quick. Y'all go ahead and build, man. Love, light, balance to y'all brothers, man.
Likewise, brother. Peace, brother. Thanks a
Peace.
lot. Peace.
Peace, Cosmo.
Oh, Lee,
Thanks.
peace. A1, peace, bro. I'll jump back on in a little bit, y'all.
Okay.
And I think he stepped away for a second too. I'm on my phone, so I ain't at my computer to look at anything. But Sadiq, I know we see eye to eye, especially on information, whether we agree or not. We understand things. That's very interesting, don't you think?
Yeah, man. Cosmo, man. Yeah, man. It was cool, man. That was great info, man. He took the time going through it for sure, brother, to go into some of that stuff. That's interesting dynamics, man. For sure. I'm not totally familiar a whole lot with the Shopee myself. Probably got to go through there and look through some things there. I want to check out the part where it talks about the dimension of animals that can't hardly reproduce. That's very interesting. I want to kind of look at that and see see what it says and what it don't say. Hell yeah, man. What's going on with you, brother Oli, man? What is going on, brother? What you got planned for today?
Oh, today, man, I'm just really just sitting back, relaxing, waiting for tomorrow. You know, I got my second episode of Know the Ledge, and
Okay.
just really making sure I got all my information tied up and listening to this information to see if I can't incorporate some of it. Of course, when I
Facts.
do know the ledge, it's more of a philosophical view, which I don't know if that was me and you talking yesterday or me and somebody, but I was talking about how if the Bible maybe would have had more philosophical views and explanations of the things that it say, then it might have been more viable when people come to believe in that. And when he was just telling me about Owaspy, it kind of does what I was um I guess imagining, because when you have something like creation and then you say how is it created, and then like you was asking about the seeds, and like me and you, we can understand why those seeds are important. But then he came back with that gelatinous substance he was talking about,
Yeah.
and it's like that gel or that substance would be like the first trees that would produce the seed, but they're in a different form. But if you look at it microscopically, you can see like the trees. So that would mean that those, if even though they're small, they're the same thing. And I guess what a lot of 'em- I hate talking from other people's point of view because it's not my view and it's theirs, and sometimes it help them. But then that's all I would say that is like it didn't need no seed because of this form, and this form is what would drop the seeds.
Yeah.
Kind of
I
like
sound like he was definitely going into answering the riddle. Does the chicken come first or does the egg come first? Sounds like from what he was saying there, the chicken comes first.
yeah. I would
Yeah, without the egg, without the seed, the chicken is first. I mean, some would say you would have to have the chicken first if you're going to create the egg. You can't create an egg unless there's a chicken. But man, then you have two different animals totally. I mean, he mentioned that as well. The two different animals totally create an egg could be of a whole new species.
and
And
that's
for-
why
it's- I
that's what
mean,
my
it's hard
that's
to
true
say with
though.
this stuff. I mean, it's interesting. Yeah.
That's what my answer always is when they ask me, did the chicken come, which was first, the chicken or the egg? I tell them it had to be the egg because it was other species that was born from eggs before chickens was.
All
So
right.
I would
Yeah. I
have to
mean,
make the egg come first.
it's fair. Yeah. I mean, what they gonna say? How they gonna argue against it? They're like, that's the man shit.
But that's
Shit.
cool because when we look at the human biology at microscopic scales, we do see some of the things in nature that seem to be fractalized into us. Even like I don't know. I was I scroll the internet a lot and I saw a video. I might have even saved it, but it was showing how the irises of our eyes look, and when you get deep and look microscopic, you see fingers growing out of. Have you seen that?
No, is it fingers? If they zoom in
Fingers.
on the iris on the human eye,
Yep. If you see
really?
zoom in on everything, then you see little fingers, like hundreds of thousands of fingers, like right around the edge of the eye, as if they might be holding something up. Of course, that would just
Huh?
be the lens then that you couldn't see. But that was amazing to me. And then when he told me that, and that's why I say, yeah, different forms of things could be the same thing, because that gelatinous substance that he talked about could just be a seed in gel form, right?
Right. Right. Yeah. And as as also a medium of possibilities of everything in some kind of a prototypical form in the pre-creative quote unquote slash quote unquote pre-creative form.
Hmm.
That's why I kind of bridged it over. Wonder was he talking about something similar, even though he said it was consistent with jelly. Mentioned was it similar to the quantum foam, which scientists, the conventional scientists, do agree that there's a quantum foam like quote unquote theoretical material, but that's present in so-called outer space that that give rise to space time and matter and so forth. So I don't know. It's interesting, man. There's so many gaps to tie into this stuff, man, and tie all that stuff in. But with, man, shit, that stuff mind blowing, man. I had to
Yeah,
give
it
me a
is.
cold beer, man, to take a load off, man, and recover, man. This stuff something else, man. It did, and it burns up a lot of brain power. You think about this stuff, you had to have your diet. People don't understand. You had to have a solid diet, man, to be able to sit here and to hold these conversations.
Yeah, definitely.
Withstand the scrutiny and formulate your rebuttal and to get pushed back and then you push forward, know when to push forward. You have to listen attentively, and that requires all kind of burning all kind of calories and shit. It's just
Mhm. At the
crazy.
same time, hoping you retaining the information so people
Right.
won't tell you dumb because you don't know what you're talking about. You done heard the information, it just ain't to the front of your mind. But it's a good thing we got the means of communication that we have to
Man,
be
what
able
you
to.
got? Facts, bro. Facts. What you tomorrow? What's how I don't do you want to have to give any spoilers if you don't want to, brother. Hey, what's on the subject for tomorrow's show?
Oh,
I think you break it up. I only can you hear me? Hello?
can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you now. Yep,
Can
you
you hear
have broke up. I can hear you now.
me? Okay, my bad. Uh, it's it's is is time real or is it a human construct made by the mind?
Okay.
So it's tying into what the next to me what the next big argument was back in the day, when they start figuring things out and they labeled whatever time was supposed to be. They had the question, is time real, which means is have any physical bearing, or is it just a mental construct that we've constructed to help what I guess persist through existence.
I
And
got you.
so, and that goes all the way back to Heraclitus and Parmenides. This subject does, and then it ends up in modern day McTaggart experimentation and things. So it's a real nice episode I got coming, especially for if anybody looking for just information philosophically. I try my best to stay out of the theological or the religious part right now. That comes in my book too. And right now I'm just on the floor of my philosophy, which is quantum onlyism and introduction of time and nature. Information.
I got you, man. It's like an interesting show coming up, brother. I'm definitely going to tune in, man, and the audience, man, and get some popcorn, brother, and take in some tidbits, man, and learn. Like, hey, man, you take in some jewels, brother, and hear your classic information, bro. Like in customary fashion, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
I,
definitely.
I do because I started thinking about it. And of course, we all wanted to be something like a basketball player or a
Yeah,
singer or some kind of athlete. But
right.
when you don't do that, the next thing they start telling you about is doctors or trying to get you to be a preacher or police officer, you know what I'm saying? And um, right there stops our critical thinking. I think that everybody needs to find out exactly what philosophy is because I don't think a lot of people actually know what philosophy is. I don't think a lot of people understand about you actually being able to form your own ideas. Either you have the right to form your own ideas from what you've heard and what you experienced. You have the right to say, oh yeah, the ideas that these people gave me, they work for me, so I accept them. And then you have the right to just not even give a fuck and just live life how you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. Sorry about that, chat. But yeah, and that's what I believe that people need to know what philosophy actually is.
That's man. Okay, I can dig it, bro. I can definitely dig it. Yeah. That's people. I think philosophy is definitely underrated. I used to think philosophy was something that collegiate people worried about, or ancient people, the people from ancient Greece or ancient Egypt. In my mind back in the day, about 10, 15 years ago. I don't know. It actually was something you create to basically as a filter as you filter the world through. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know the scientific discovery was contingent on philosophy. I didn't know any of that stuff like that at that time. Very, very interesting, man. A lot going on, man. There's a lot, man. Shoot, that's what it's about time. Time be that's gonna be a good one about time, man. That's
Yeah,
very
yeah, that's
interesting.
always a good. In fact, it's been a topic in philosophical circles as well as other topics. Time, you know what I'm saying? We trying to identify what it is. We have some aspects of it. I think that we've been missing some of the other aspects of it because of different reasons. One of the reasons being not critically thinking about what we see. Um, and it's a big thing to me that I thought I was like you when I first heard of philosophy and thought about what it was. I didn't think it was nothing important because of this reason right here. I thought people's views were set. I thought when they study Socrates or Aristotle and we tell you about um they arguments or they thought formulation premises, that people were saying, oh yeah, so these people are right. Which that's not what philosophy is. Philosophy is forming questions and then trying to find an answer that actually matches what you see because you asked that question. And so when I found that out, that just made me want to answer questions more. And that's why I say I love when I hear about new outlooks and new religions and my my view match it in in a in a heavy way. My bad, I'm outside the car. Can you take up from me real quick?
We got to talk about Monday. At some point, we got to get on this Chud, man, on this Chud guy. This dude, this white supremacist guy. Oh, man, this Chud guy, dude, wee, damn Chud, man. This dude was the Chud the Builder. This guy.
Chud the
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get on this at some point. We gotta, man, create a show off his ass. This that dude could create an entire. You could create a show, a full show off him, man, easily. This dude got so much stuff cooking down there in the
Yeah, I
Tennessee
just
and the
think his name.
particularly Nashville area. You know, a lot of stuff cooking down there. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't know where he got his name from. You'd be surprised.
What can you expound on it? Because I sure don't know.
I've been dropping it in a lot of the big time platforms. I dropped it in Afro Elites platform, blew everybody away in that mofo. Dropped it in Tariq Nasheed's platform, blew their chest out in that mofo. Why? It's a reason why he called himself Chud. Chud is a European. For those in the audience who haven't heard of this, who've been hearing about, particularly black folks who've been hearing about, this guy, this racist antagonist down south, who recently have been arrested. This dude called us his name Chud the Builder, which the builder is, this was his nature of being slave like. But at any rate, his name Chud. Chud is a Euro slang. It's something that Euros throw around amongst each other. It illustrates basically like an unintelligent person, a regressive type person, or kind of like a thug, kind of like a Euro thug. But here's the nugget: the Chud actually is taken from a 1984 horror movie. Chud is an acronym. Guess what Chud stands for?
What's that?
Here we go. CHUD stands for cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. Look it up. That's what CHUD stands for. That's what he is.
I believe you just said that, and I got some eyes from one of those types.
Uh-huh. I've dropped it. People was like, what? I was like, what? They said, yeah, the mother is cannibalistic. I said, right. I said, isn't it perfectly fitting? They said, yeah, man, what the hell? How humanoid? Oh, hell. No." Yeah, that's what he could see. And then see what's unfortunate. See, he's walking around calling them, black folks, they chimping out, and he walk around naming this. Oh, dude, if this dude if I ran into this dude down there, man, I was school this dude, so I schooled this dude to the ground, dude. I said, what you talking about chimping out, dude? I said, everything that you and your people been saying about us is all backwards. I said, let's start off with your name, bro. And we'll go into the H part, humanoid. Man, you'll run away. That dude will run and jump into that red little truck is and take off. But yeah, that's why he calls himself that. A chud. He is a chud, for sure. It's an old school movie. I seen it years and years ago. I rented it on DVD or like a I think VHS back then. You could watch it way back in the day. Yeah, we definitely got to talk about that damn dude at some point and all of the. Did you heard only he got arrested recently? Hello. Oh, he must have dropped off. Only I don't know if you can hear me, man. Hello. Yo, A. Hello, anybody? Is there a heart in the house tonight? Stand up. Oh man, yeah, y'all remember that one? Yeah, but Chud, this guy recently was arrested. For those in the audience, he was recently arrested. He walked up on a dude here a couple days ago, antagonizing the dude, explaining he got free speech to do so. Even though a lot of people's kind of confused why he basically hasn't been dealt with, and so he doesn't have free speech to do so. There's laws against antagonizing people. It's just charges you can come up with. Disturbing the peace is one. Inciting violence is another. And then he would claim self defense. And so you can't claim self defense if you're the antagonist. If you're inciting people, that's what this ignorant ass failed to understand. And so since he didn't understand that, he found out very quickly by his given his arrest. So he shot. He went back and forth, shot one guy, black guy, and shot himself at the same time. Grazed himself, shot himself pretty much, and he was arrested. And now he's sitting up in jail, pending several charges. He was actually out on bond on another case. See, and so now he's held up on a 1.2 plus $1 million bond. See, see, and there's many different he's raising cash too. I believe Tennessee has a has a I think they target GoFundMe pages too if you're under criminal allegation. I think they want to know where the money's coming from and things like that. So that may be a factor in this case too as well. But yeah, he's been arrested, and so now many people probably speculating that, given how wild style, he has mental breakdowns or whatever. So he's acting out with with I don't know, with random black people, whatever, particularly black males. And so he it's been we wondering, we thinking that given he got these charges of attempted murder right now, that's one of the charges he's dealing with. He's not gonna, if he does get out, let's just say if he does get out, he can't. I don't think he'll be able to carry a gun. I doubt it. So he won't be able to antagonize people by keep threatening people with guns and things like that. So we'll see how that turn out, whatever. So yeah, we see how that turn out, and what's the what on that. But I wonder, have you other guys heard about the black lady? Hey, man, so hey, oh, I'm about to run it alone. Hey, I got a lot of stuff I can talk about on here, guys. Man, hey, you guys heard about the speaking of Chud, the builder? Y'all heard about the black lady who was recently came forward that she used to be one of his dominatrix about 10 years ago? Yeah, man, about 10 years ago. Yep, she was his dominatrix. Came out recently. She described. I won't repeat the stuff she described, but she said they did. But yeah, she came out. She said, "Oh man, was it a week ago or so, give or take? It's floating around on the internet. You guys can see it. You gotta check it out. Yeah, this dude's angry. Yeah, Chud's pissed. That guy, he's really just pissed. He's pissed off at it. It's antagonizing black guys out of jealousy. So funny, hilarious, funny, funny, funny. Man, yo, A, yo. Oh man. Guess I'm gonna drop down, guys. So I'm about to get up at 8 and tell them to end the live. Drop off, go grab me something to eat. Man, I'm starving. I'm starving, guys. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you had a blast, man. We'll be back on a little bit later. All right, guys. Peace. Stay blessed. Stay safe.
Clash of the Titans 1.0. The finals are here. It all comes down to this. Out of 16 debaters, only 2 remain standing. Some fell because they couldn't defend their arguments. Some crashed out because their antics outweighed their intellect. Others simply weren't built for the pressure of the arena. But now, the smoke is cleared. The finals face off. Pandemis the African atheist versus Suave Boss. Before the final war of words, they meet face to face to choose the topic that will define the championship debate. $500 on the line. One winner, one name etched in Clash of the Titans history. Who has the sharper mind? Who can survive the pressure? Who will rise when the lights are brightest? This is bigger than debate. This is legacy. And for everyone who lost along the way, your chance at redemption comes when Tournament 1.2 launches. But right now, this moment belongs to the finalists. Clash of the Titans 1.0, the face-off. Saturday, May 23rd, prime time. Be there to witness history. Are you not entertained? Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you. That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat. In the arena of ideas, words are weapons. Confidence is your armor, and every Titan needs their gear. From the Titans Debate League comes a movement born from energy, faith, and power. Custom debater tees, spiritual wear, and PVO gear guaranteed to uplift your spirit and elevate your mindset. This isn't just fashion, it's identity, it's purpose, it's power. Join the movement, step into the arena. Shop now at ColiseumOfArguments.com and wear what Titans believe in. Christian preacher preacher's son starts asking questions nobody wants answered. What if faith and science were never meant to be enemies? This isn't another religious book, and it's not an angry attack on belief. This is a wake-up call. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity by A1 Richardson takes readers on a powerful journey through scripture, psychology, science, energy, vibration, cause and effect, and the universal laws shaping everyday life. Why do people sabotage themselves then blame God? Why do we ignore patterns then act shocked by consequences? Why are so many trapped doing what we call crazy work? This book challenges everything you thought you knew about spirituality, reality, and yourself. No fake certainty, no shallow church cliches, no blind obedience, just raw honesty, deep reflection, and practical wisdom for people caught between the pulpit, the laboratory, and real life. Whether you're deconstructing your faith, spiritually conscious, tired of empty answers, or searching for sanity in a chaotic world, this book was written for you. Read it with an open mind, read it with courage, read it before life forces you to learn the hard way. The Agnostic Guides of Faith, Science, and Sanity. Available now on Amazon or independently at ColiseumofArguments.com. Stop doing crazy work and wake up to the patterns shaping your life.
I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain, pockets bend down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go, you know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow, that's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke, you know I made it. Front line when they go down, some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it go, you know I made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, low in them clips and then running the bus and them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you will not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gon' kill every track and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel, Olympian but no medal. But I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist with slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go, you know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke, you know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow, you know I made it. 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 Finally made it. I had to go and grind. All in this life of mine. I had to flip it. Go get me a ticket. I'm flipping you bottom my bottom line. Yeah. Now that I'm doing fine. Drama so far behind. You can get paper, but when you get paper, you people can't pay for no peace of mind. No. Have a whole different vision. A Christmas gift, but no ribbon. A brand new car, but no engine. A big old high with no ceiling. But you go hard, ain't no quitting. All taking, no giving. Now you alive, not just living. Forgiveness, but no permission. They gon' be mad that you made it. You should be happy you made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gon' take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. made it, 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 finally made it. Is that pseudo? Is it vicious facial? Is that pseudo? Or is it issue facial? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it issue facial? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it ancient fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. Is that pseudo? Or is it ancient fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Asian fashion, no, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capital.
Peace. Welcome to another exciting game round of Is That Pseudo or Facts? Peace to all those who seek peace. It's your girl, Sekhmet the Goddess. Definitely shout out to all of my intellectuals in the audience. This game is one that is here to prove where your intellectual stance is. Do you really know what's pseudo? Are you down with the facts? Or is you just still listening to your auntie when she posted stuff on Facebook? We gonna find out today. So basically, the rules of the game, very simple. Each contestant will go in the order that you see on the screen. They'll be asked the same question. They have 3 seconds to answer if it's pseudo or fact. Now, everyone don't have to agree with the goddess's answer. In that case, you can challenge. And if you choose to challenge, just know this. it comes with stipulations. Your challenge could win you an extra point on the scoreboard, put you in a lead, and get you closer to those 10 points, or you can lose a point if it's wrong. And then, of course, we're going to change your name to the pseudo name of my liking. Each person definitely, we're just going to answer till we get to 10, and then we're going to start it all over again. Today's game is going to be off the chain. I would like to thank all of my contestants and definitely you who are tuning in. Make sure that you like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And even more, I need for you to share this link so we can get more contestants. If you want to play, jump in. We're going to have up to 5 players. So if we're actually in the midst of playing, just stay backstage and we're going to knock you on in with the rest of us. Welcome to another exciting game of Pseudo Effects. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get into the questions. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, welcome, guys. Welcome. Is there any questions about the rules?
No, I don't think so.
All right, perfect. We're going to go ahead and roll on out. So I'm just going to go ahead and start with the first question.
Okay.
King J to the stage. Hold on one second before you start. Let me bring up the scorecard and make sure everybody's name is on here. King J, are you aware of the rules that she just read?
Yes, I am. I'm excited to play.
Let's go.
Perfect. Welcome.
I know y'all ain't no competition. All y'all more pseudo than me.
Let's see what we got here.
I'm the most non-pseudo person on the
I'm
board.
pseudo, not pseudo. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I was pseudo last time, but I'm not today.
Let me go ahead and add King J. I'm going to make King J green since he is actually green, has a green icon. And Shay, you're going to be pink. Apply.
Yay,
King J,
I love pink.
you are responsible for making sure that I move your score up. I'm going to try to remember because sometimes it gets hectic. So you have to make sure that that gets taken care of. Once the next question has begun being read, you have lost your chance to go ahead and remind me it's over with. Even if you are right, we're not going to go back and change it because you passed the allotted time. Okay? That's just to keep order. It's not an effort of being unfair to anyone. So go ahead, checkmate. It is on you. And we have the 4 contestants on the screen. Okay, let's get it.
Let's go. Now, remember, you have 3 seconds to answer. Ain't no discussing, thinking about it, trying to talk it out. No more asking the audience. We're answering the questions immediately. And the scorekeeper will put your score down. There's no changing it. All answers are locked in. Pseudo or facts? If you get lost, just keep walking downhill to find civilization.
Pseudo.
Pseudo.
Yeah, that's pseudo.
All right, King James, I'm gonna choose your point. Choose it for
Everybody
you.
says pseudo.
Pseudo.
Yes, pseudo.
We've got 4 pseudos.
Hold on, my name still say pseudo Burns on me.
That's from last show. Go ahead and change that.
Yeah, I'm finna change it. And put non-pseudo Burns.
All right. So all answers locked in. And of course, you guys got it. The pseudo.
Yay!
Not always true. Going downhill can lead you to impassable gorges or waterfalls. It's better to stay put or follow water upstream, downstream continuously. Just don't get to walking down on hills when you lost. You might walk off a cliff, or as the flat earthers say, off the edge of the earth. I'm just saying. Ooh.
Hit that scorecard.
Ain't got no flat earthers up here, do we?
1 point for everybody. Everybody has 1
Oh
point.
shit, now.
Let's go.
All right.
Pseudo effects. You can navigate by looking at the hands of a standard analog watch if you are in the northern hemisphere.
Fact.
Say what?
I'm gonna say pseudo.
I'm gonna say fact.
I
It
said
has enough
fact.
information, but I'm gonna say pseudo. I'm going with
Yeah, can you ask it again?
You can navigate by looking at the hands of a standard analog watch if you're in the northern hemisphere.
Nah, that's pseudo.
Locked
That's
in.
a
So that was King. That was King. That the last person.
We
No,
have
that's Il
pseudo
Doc.
for Il Doc. We have pseudo for Larell. We have facts for King J and facts for Shay.
All right. So if you got on the old school watch blinged out, you know, you giving your Diddy look all back in the day when you swing your wrist left to right, and you end up losing yourself. You don't know where you at in the northern hemisphere. It is actually so. It's a fact. It's a fact.
I was
It's
gonna
a
say I was gonna
fact.
say it's definitely a compass.
If you point the hour hand at the sun, south is halfway between the hour hand and the 12. It is factual.
Okay. Learn something every day. You know what I'm saying? You can't win
King
them all.
J and Shay get a point.
Yay. A1, real quick. You got. Oh, never mind. I'm tripping. Go
I
ahead.
fixed it.
They Google it.
Oh, okay. Okay. You saw it. Okay.
I got you. Il Doc, you're now red. You're now the red player,
I smell Googlers.
and you're responsible for
Nah,
making
ain't no
sure I
Googler.
get your
You
points right.
don't try that bullshit.
Hey, look,
Don't be mad. Be glad. Okay.
gotta try any angle. I'm a winner.
All right, I'm still on my survival kicks.
Hey.
Pseudo effects.
All right.
Eating snow is a good way to stay hydrated in the wilderness.
Pseudo.
Fact.
This Il Doc.
Pseudo.
Fact.
Pseudo.
Pseudo.
Fact. King J says fact.
That's like pseudo
No, it's
level of
fake.
pseudo.
It
Larell.
seems so counterintuitive, but pseudo. I'm going with pseudo.
Locked
What up,
in.
chat? Hey, what up, chat? Where y'all at, man? Where the chat at?
Eating snow is a good way to stay hydrated in the wilderness. Pseudo effects. The answer is it's pseudo.
Yes. Oh,
Melting and eating snow rapidly lowers your core body temperature, risking hypothermia, and doesn't hydrate as effectively as water. It is pseudo. Now, mind you, any intellects on the panel have every right to challenge any answer. Matter of fact, I suggest you do.
Y'all
All
want challenge?
right. No challenges, no challenges. We just go stick with it.
Nah, I trust
I want to challenge.
Y'all want to challenge? Y'all
Do we
want
lose a point if we challenge?
You got
I heard a challenge. I heard a challenge. Who was that?
No,
This
I
King
just
J
want to
talking.
challenge the points. I'm gonna need my point for that, so I
Ah,
can get back in
wait a
the game.
minute. Why? Okay, I'm about to say I'm at 3.
Let's
Got the
go,
rock
Shay,
in
baby.
Wait, hold
baby.
on 1 second. Shay, did you say pseudo or fact for that?
For the snow one?
Yeah, did you get a point for this snow one?
Yeah, I got a point.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh,
You
I
got
gave
right.
everybody a point except for King J.
I think I remember her saying it was.
Yeah, I need a point.
Nah,
for Il
you
Doc.
don't remember shit. Nah.
I'm on.
Look at me.
So, I mean,
I'm
King,
doing
you said something about challenging. What was that you wanted to challenge again?
I say if I challenge, and do I lose a point for challenging?
You can gain a point if you're correct. You lose a point if it's incorrect, and then your name would be King Pseudo for the remainder of the game. I never had a King Pseudo on the panel.
Hold
I
on,
just
before
wanna.
you go forward, can I get that point? Real?
I did. I upped you to 3. So
No
you only
Googling.
had 3 questions. You can only have a score of 3 right now if you got everything.
I'm
real
doing
shit.
this. I'm
Well,
doing this for
ill doc, and I'm
Babylonia.
still showing 0.
Or reloaded.
No, Il Doc, you're showing 3 over here on our screen.
Listen,
Can everybody see Il Doc as at a 3 with the
I do.
red all the
Hey,
way
hear
to
me
the
come
left?
up, bruh.
I do. While I'm looking at the scorecard, I see Il Doc has 3, Laurel 2, King J 2, and Shay Bay 3. Il Doc and Shay Bay in the lead.
I just
That's
want
right.
to
Babylonia up. Babylonia up. Period.
I should have 3 now, right?
Hey,
Nope, you got one
hey,
wrong.
hey.
We're not challenging any more scores or changing anything. You're where you're at,
Yeah.
and we're going to the next.
All right. So moving on to the next pseudo or facts. AC current is more dangerous than DC current at the
Pseudo.
same voltage. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo.
Who said that?
Facts. Facts.
Laurel, quit Googling. What is it?
I said,
Yeah, he took too long.
no,
AC current is more dangerous.
King J, pseudo or fact?
Pseudo.
Here's what we have as far as the scorecard. I mean, not the scorecard. We have Il Doctoring as pseudo. We have Laurel as fact. We have King J as pseudo. And we have Shay Bay at fact.
Good call.
Back to you, Shay Bay.
Mm-hmm.
All
Back to you, Shay Bay.
right.
All right, back to
12
you,
votes
Shay.
is 12 votes, right?
Excuse me?
So
Not for
the
all.
answer is actual factual. AC causes
Period.
muscle contractions that can lock you into the source, making it more lethal. AC currents is more dangerous.
I'll let your boy
Pseudo or fact? So it was
It was facts.
okay. Let's
It was
go.
what I
Let's
said.
go.
What I said. I'll let your
Damn, I gotta catch up.
You gotta catch up.
You get my points. I'm getting my points on top. You know what I'm saying? The rest of these guys was doubting the God. I came through, I shined,
Shay.
I saw, I came, I conquered. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Doing
gets
big
Bruh.
Shay gets a point.
things.
Bruh.
I'll let your boy, cuz.
That's
I'm
the score.
on top.
Right now, Shay is in the lead with 4 points.
Shay,
Period.
Googling. She's Googling.
I'm
Il
not
Doc
Let's
in the
go.
If I get in the lead, they must be Googling.
Shout out to the Goddess News.
Hey, come on.
If you missed it, definitely make sure you click the link in the description as it says across the banner. I definitely love when my brother have his tight information going across, because you can help a growing platform become even larger. Just send in your donations to $ Titans Debate League on Cash App. We have so many things happening on this platform in the Coliseum of Arguments. Do not miss out. It doesn't matter the time of the day. You can always lock in, and there's gonna always be something there going on. Make sure you check it out. Shout out to everyone that's in the comments. Thank you for coming. Don't be afraid to come up in here and join in. And to my contestants, you're doing a good job. But Shay Bay, you got it on lock, girl. That's what I'm talking about.
Say baby.
Hey.
Say baby. Say baby.
Hey.
Say baby. Hey. Shout out to my Barbaddies. Hey.
Shout out to the Barbaddies. All right.
Tim, cuz come show them how it's done, cuz they cheating.
Pseudo or facts? Light waves are always electromagnetic waves. Shout out to Naga World Order.
Pseudo.
Laurel, Darrell, what is it? Yo, Doc, you say pseudo? Yo, Doc, you say pseudo? Okay, so we have Shay and Yo, Doc for pseudo. We have King J and Larell for facts.
Oh, I got tears.
You know what? That was so ignorant. I swear, if it was not one thing, I'm telling you, Naga is gonna be electromagnetic, and they gonna hold it down to the very end. Shout out to King Naga. He normally will be here with me. I don't know where my brother is. Hopefully he slide through, because if he was here, he definitely would have to tell you, Shay Bang, that it is actual factual.
Of course he would. Of course he would.
Light is defined as the electromagnetic radiation visible to the human eye, including wavelengths from infrared and ultraviolet.
Let's go, baby.
I would challenge that, but I don't feel like getting beat up by Naga tonight, so I ain't gonna challenge it.
You can't challenge that.
I ain't gonna challenge it. Y'all can have y'all little Suedo.
All right,
That's all
now
right.
I see you, King. He said he finna get up on this boy. He came to play.
Let me get up in here.
That's what's up. I don't blame you.
Biased. She is not biased. Y'all lying.
What? I just found the question and just asked. It had nothing to do with nothing. It shocked me when I started reading it.
I feel like I got that answer right. But you know, don't keep it moving.
You can always challenge it, Shay Baby. Shay Baby, challenge it.
You can always say your
I gotta challenge that shit. I ain't sharing shit. So let's roll. It better not be another electromagnetic question in this shit.
Oh man, don't say that, because the next question, pseudo effects. When lost, you should ration water by taking small sips throughout the day. Pseudo effects.
Facts.
Start over.
Or
Shay
facts.
said facts. King J.
Yes, that's a fact.
Facts.
Larell says facts. Yo, Doc.
Yeah. Gotta ration your water.
We have facts across the board.
All the way across the board. Facts. And y'all standing on it because y'all know. Because the one thing about y'all is when y'all outside and y'all going through and y'all dehydrated and y'all ain't gonna drink all y'all water up at the same time. Y'all gonna sip it slowly because you are trying to keep hydrated, and that makes sense. That's how it should work, right? It's pseudo, dog. Rationing water actually speeds up dehydration.
What?
It is generally better to drink when you are thirsty and conserve energy. So if you're ever stuck outside and you got one bottle of water, don't sip it, chug it, because that's your last resource.
Damn. But what am I doing?
Where we at on the scorecard, A1?
That's some bullshit. Then none of us get it on that one.
Nobody got one on that one.
Challenge that.
I damn near want to let you challenge. Is it a challenge?
On the screen, or how do you do it? Or you do it? Or you pull it up?
You're gonna share your screen.
I can't share my screen. I'm on my cell phone. I can't share. But does rationing speed up your hydration? I definitely challenge that.
We could chat GPT it for you and type it in.
You who somebody challenging?
I'm gonna challenge that. I'm challenging does rationing water speed up dehydration? I would say no.
Hold on. He said he's challenging that. I don't think that was the question though.
So we're gonna have to challenge exactly what the question is.
Okay, so no. Okay.
What would the question be?
Hold on, I lost the question. When lost, you should ration your water by taking small sips throughout the day. Okay, that's what he's saying. When lost, you should ration.
I challenge that.
He challenges it. Share screen for him, somebody.
You gotta present your case.
How would you like
my case is that my argument is that rationing water doesn't speed up or slow down dehydration. So I would say that it doesn't worsen it or make it better. It says dehydration. I'm actually looking at this.
I'm looking at it right now. We've ChatGPT'd it. It says short answer no. That's a survival myth. When you're lost or stranded, you should not ration water by taking tiny sips throughout the day. And then let's go into it. Correct survival guidance. Experts and military survival manual says, drink to stay properly hydrated, not to stretch your water unnaturally. Tiny sips do not keep you hydrated. They just let dehydration get worse until you're weak, confused, and unable to travel or think clearly. Why you shouldn't sip all day. Small sips won't maintain hydration. Dehydration harms your decision making, makes you sluggish, and increases risk of heat stroke. If you get too dehydrated, you may not be able to secure more water, even if it's nearby. Instead, do this. Drink enough water to avoid dehydration symptoms. You need to chug everything at once, but drink real adequate. It says you don't need to chug everything at once, but drink real adequate amounts when thirsty. Conserve your body's water, not your bottle. Stay in the shade. Avoid exertion during the hottest parts of the day. Travel early morning or evening if you must move. Cover your skin to reduce sweat loss. Look for water sources early. Don't wait until you're critically dehydrated. And that's what ChatGPT said.
Damn.
We getting our Boy Scouts on.
My challenge.
So he lost the challenge. Oh, wow. King J loses a point.
I definitely would like to send shout out to King Pseudo. You gotta change your name to King Pseudo on the screen.
Oh my God.
King Pseudo for the rest of the game. For the rest of the game. King Pseudo, King Pseudo. King Pseudo, King Pseudo. Bow.
That's crazy.
Please don't be sipping your water, King Pseudo, as you is gonna get what they say, dizzy and pass out and all type of stuff.
It was a good challenge though. I ain't gonna lie. Like shout out to Barbara Loder. That was a good challenge because I ain't gonna lie. Like that do sound kind of intuitive. Like not to. I mean, does that same thing work? Like if you drinking, like if I'm drinking like liquor and stuff, like should I chug it all or should I sip the liquor? You feel what I'm saying? Is water is liquid liquor? You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel what
I was always taught not to drink until I got full. For some reason, I don't know, but yeah.
I mean, I'm a game show host, and I sip on water when I feel like it's the only water that I have or whatever. Like, so it makes sense to do that. So that was a good challenge. Good job, but unfortunately, you lose a point. King Pseudo it is.
Shit, we just learned some shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? We actually learning over here, man.
This is for my ladies. This is for my ladies. Strictly for my ladies. This is for my ladies. The real ladies. Ugh. Anyway. If a bear attacks you, play dead. Pseudo or facts?
What kind of bear?
Pseudo. Depending on what type of bear it is.
I'm gonna say fact.
I'm gonna say pseudo. It depends on what type of bear it is.
Yo, Doc.
King J said
pseudo. Depends on what type of bear.
Yo, Doc, what you say?
I need to know what kind of bear. A black bear and a grizzly bear.
That's not the question. Pseudo or fact?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with pseudo.
You about to lose your job.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sharing the screen. There we go. We got L Doc as pseudo. We have Laurel as pseudo. We have King J saying fact, and we have Shay Bay also saying fact.
You know, man,
say it again.
Women out here,
Black will attack.
and they like, I would choose the bird. I would choose the bird. Oh my God, baby. Look here. If you so happen to choose the bird and the bird look upset, and you decide that you gonna play dead, I'm telling you now, bro, that bear is gonna take you. Have y'all ever seen that movie Cocaine Bear? I'm just saying, don't ever play with the bear because it's pseudo. It is completely pseudo. And whoever asked the question, I think that was Ill Doc. It depends on what bear it is. You are absolutely correct. This is only advised for a grizzly brown bear defense attack. For a black bear attack, you must fight back.
So that
All the women out there.
So what y'all saying? So the answer is what?
Stick to the man.
Ain't that I do say a nuance. I mean, y'all can challenge it because it's saying that it's pseudo.
That's some bullshit.
The answer is saying that it's pseudo, but you got if it's this kind of bird, if it's that kind of bird. So it was a very vague question.
Yeah, that's a nuanced question.
Hey, look, the non-pseudos got it. So
because the black bears are more defensive.
yeah, they gonna turn your ass up.
They straight told you to fight a black bird.
That's wild. So they've been lying to us all my life.
No, because if it's a brown bird, play dead. If it's a brown bird, just play dead.
What if you colorblind and it's a black bear, but you think it's a brown bear, and then you're fucked.
We ain't looking to see what color fur it is.
Man, it's a bear. I'm gone.
Listen.
So, yeah, thank you so much for playing and tuning in. Everybody in the audience, much love to you. No, it is not, but it is time for a commercial break. We gotta show love to the station. Any up and coming things that's happening, I need y'all to know so that y'all can make sure y'all tune in. Everyone, can we take it to this halfway point to a commercial?
Gotcha.
I gotta get some.
These are not just speakers. These are thinkers, forged in fire. Warriors of words stepping into destiny. Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments, where logic clashes with conviction and ideas spill like blood in the sand. 16 titans, 16 minds, one path to immortality. They come seeking truth, they fight for redemption, they burn for revenge. Featuring the intellectual elite of the Titans Debate League. Every round a new war, every word a new weapon. Every titan ready to fall or rise in glory. This is not debate, this is combat. Step into the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained? Amazing news! At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, and charismatic new hosts, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
where infinity gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goals gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of dimes in the box you in. Don't matter, paradigms, the clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we're stopping. It's the clash of the tigers.
In every debate, there's power, passion, and purpose. Titans Debate League isn't just a podcast. It's a movement, a place where big ideas collide and voices that matter are heard. But to keep this arena alive, we need you in our corner. Your support through Cash App isn't just a donation. It's an investment in truth, in dialogue, and in community. Every dollar helps us bring sharper debates, stronger guests, and bigger opportunities for growth. And here's the best part. When you give, you're not just supporting us. You're standing tall as part of the Titan family. We see you, we value you, and we appreciate you. So if you've ever felt inspired, challenged, or entertained by what we do, show some love and send your support to $ Titans Debate League at Cash App today. Again, that's $ Titans Debate League at Cash App today. Together, let's keep this debate alive, keep the fire burning, and keep the Titans rising. Have a blessed day.
Get down or lay down when we're stopping. It's the clash of the tigers. Hear the sound.
And back to you if you're ready.
Period. Y'all sent the fans. Make sure that y'all show love. It is always something going on. Did y'all see how many debates there was lined up? And oh my God, make sure you tune in to the Goddess News on Fridays, only at the Bar Reloaded. Basically, we're going to be doing breakdowns. I'm a co-host with Honey. Basically, we're talking about everything that's going on, not only in the back chats, but what leads up to those debates that you guys see going on. So if you miss something and you want to catch up, because missing one day is like missing a week when it comes to this platform. So just stay locked in, check us out at the Bar Reloaded, and we're going to keep you updated on what's hot when it comes to the debates. Now, contestants, are you ready?
Let's get it. I'm going to come up.
Let's get it. All right. King Pseudo is ready.
It's over, man. I got to leave.
All right. So just to catch everybody up, let's see the scorecard. We have Il Doc with 4, Laurel with 5, King
Hello?
J with 2. I can hear you, boo. Can
Am
you
I
hear us?
here?
You are.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
She left.
Shay Bay with 4. We're gonna give her a second, see if she come back in, because I was able to hear her.
Sometimes when I run those ads, there's like one person that messes up their system. And then
Yeah, I think that's what was happening to me earlier. I was doing a show from my phone because I was trying to conserve the battery for this device. And I believe the phone can't handle those transitions because that's what kept happening to me.
Can you hear us, Shay?
Okay, I can hear y'all now.
Sweet.
There you go. All right, Shay, bye. We back.
Shay, bye. Hey.
All right, thank you for coming back. And everybody in the audience, thank you for tuning in. Next question. Pseudo or facts? A cockroach can live for weeks without its head. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo.
Pseudo.
Your doctrine, pseudo.
Pseudo.
King J.
Pseudos.
Pseudo. No, fact. I'm going to fact.
Everybody said pseudo except for King J.
I was just gonna say locked in. He said, no. He said, not me, not now, not never. I don't want to be like the rest of the crowd, because the rest of the crowd, when you follow them, You don't know where you're gonna go. Maybe down that hill we discussed a few questions ago that led you over the side of the globe or the flat earth. But because of your due diligence, because you said I'm King Pseudo with a purpose, because you said I will not go out like this, not like this.
Tell him.
I'm fighting for my right
Man.
to be Pseudo. But you are actually correct. It is actual factual.
Hey,
The answer is fact.
He still hasn't changed his name to King Pseudo though. How come I don't see the name change?
I'm still calling him it. He probably can't do it because he on his phone, but he King Pseudo all day. We just can't put him on the big screen. But King Pseudo just won, y'all. That's an actual fact. A cockroach can live weeks without its head. It can breathe through body pores.
You said 6 weeks.
What the hell?
That only dies from starvation.
Yeah.
That's
He
some
said
bullshit.
1 week. He didn't say 6 weeks.
But didn't the question say 6 weeks?
No, she said 1 week.
I just said weeks.
Oh, you said weeks.
King J has 3 now.
So it can't. Hold on. No, I'm challenging it.
Oh. Oh, we got a
Because you said
challenge.
weeks. You said it can survive weeks, right?
Weeks. A cockroach can live for weeks without its head.
6 weeks.
I don't know where y'all getting 6 from. I'm not saying 6.
He challenged it.
I'm challenging it. Because I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
A cockroach can live for weeks without
No,
its head.
not
I challenge it too.
It's
Not
a
weeks.
challenge. It's
Yeah,
a challenge.
I'm
We got 2
challenging
people
that.
challenging. Who challenging?
Nope.
Il Doc and Shay Bay?
Nope. I'm only challenging if she wins.
No. Absolutely not. All right. Somebody go share screen for Shay Bay.
Yeah, because I'm on my phone. I don't know nothing about that.
A cockroach can live for weeks without his head.
Yeah.
Can a
Where is
cockroach
that?
live
Let
for
me.
weeks without his head. Yes.
We-
A
Hold on,
cockroach
That's
really
more than
can
1
live
week.
for weeks without its head. It sounds wild, but there are solid biological reasons why. Let's get into it.
Chat GPT lying.
Why a cockroach can survive headless.
I want a real source. Nope.
They don't
Queen-
breathe through their
Queen
head.
Pseudo.
Cockroaches breathe through
Absolutely not.
spiracles, small
Let me
openings
look
along
this
the
shit up
sides of their
myself. Y'all
body.
using
So
Chat
losing their
GPT.
head doesn't stop their breathing. Their nervous system is decentralized. They don't have one brain controlling everything. Their body has segmental ganglia, mini brains that keep basic functions running. They don't need much water or food. Roaches have a slow metabolism, so their body can coast for quite a while. So why do they eventually die? 2 main reasons. They can't drink water. Without a mouth, dehydration eventually kills them. Infection risk. The neck wound can get infected or moldy.
Infected roach.
Most research shows they usually survive about 1 week, but under ideal conditions, some may last up to 2 to 3 weeks.
Come on.
Now, how come my sources are saying 1 week? But y'all talk about Chabby.
It says most research shows usually survive about a week. 1 week.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But under ideal
Mine is saying a week too.
some may last up to 2 to 3 weeks, and that's
That's still the reason why I say it's weeks.
Abaragani to the room.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Peace. What's up, Wall Street?
Naga Prospect, Naga Prospect, Wall Street Willie in the building.
Wall Street Willie is added to the scorecard.
Wall
Shay
Street
challenged
Willie.
that, and she lost, so she loses.
No,
a point.
that's a bullshit.
She loses a point.
It's
a week.
Pseudo babe, but then it also goes down to say that it's still a possibility. So therefore, that still happens. It's not always, most likely it's a week, but it's mostly a week, but it does have instances where there has been several weeks. With that being said,
Y'all
pseudo. I ain't know we could come in late, man.
Absolutely, Swab.
I gotta give you
Welcome.
a pseudo point, sis. That was sounding pseudo.
Pseudo babe. Pseudo babe. Pseudo babe. Pseudo babe. Pseudo babe.
Pseudo babe. They gonna start a power couple.
That's it. King, Pseudo, and Pseudo Bay, y'all next to each other. That's the problem, girl. You should have went on the other side. You next to King Pseudo, girl. We got everybody on the scorecard.
Yes, we do.
Welcome Wall Street. Welcome Swab.
Y'all
know the
add
rules.
3 scores.
Pseudo squad in the building. Pseudo squad.
Everybody said it was pseudo. King J said it was a fact, so he should get a point for that. Now he goes up. You went down 1 because you challenged it.
She went down.
Yeah, but that challenge was a lie.
So you were at 4. Now you have 3. Wall Street Willie at 0 and Suave Boss at 0.
All right. So what we have learned today is that them little nasty, icky, creepy, crawling, stinky, funky little things don't even have a brain in one place. It's everywhere, and it breathes through some type of spores or pores or something, and it doesn't need food or water for weeks, and it lives. What's the point? What's the point? Well, it's a lot of people out there running around with no heads just living. That's neither here nor there. Moving on. Next question. Pseudo or facts? The earth is closer to the sun in the summer than in the winter.
Pseudo.
Pseudo.
Facts. Pseudo.
Pseudo.
I got Lorel for pseudo, Wall Street Willie for facts. Shay.
I said pseudo.
King J says pseudo. Ill Doctrine. Ill Doctrine.
Googling.
Pseudo.
Shay, what do you say?
No. I had my microphone on mute.
Suave says pseudo.
Shay says fact.
Got you. Okay, we have not everybody. We have pseudo, we have Ill Doctrine, Lorel, and Suave. They all say pseudo. And King J says pseudo. For fact, we have Shay and Wall Street Willie.
All right. So, in the summertime, it be hot, man. Like, we be like, the sun is on our back. Like, oh my God. Like, bruh, it's right here. You know what I'm saying? I be all in St. Louis, it's right here. Like, I can feel it. It's cooking. It's doing too much. Oh my God, it gotta be closer. It has to be closer. It makes sense to be closer. It is a pseudo point to believe that the sun is closer. It's pseudo.
The sun just hits more of the Earth's territory. That's all.
Yeah, so everybody
The seasons
Shay.
are caused by the tilt of the Earth's axis, not distance. The Earth is actually closest in early January.
What?
That's what it says. You
I feel like
me?
I've been.
I got that wrong.
I feel like I've been set up. So you know.
I don't like it either. I don't like it. I do not like it.
Team
I
GBA.
know one thing.
Don't
I
worry
bet you
about
I
it,
ain't
Shay.
challenging that.
You're not challenging it.
Hell no. I need my little 3 points. Yeah.
Hold on, girl. Hold on. You still in the game.
Hey, wait a minute. Who got 6 points?
Lorel.
Y'all lost out.
All right.
Nigga Lorel.
He won the last game.
King James, you was up.
Now I'm realizing I gotta vote for everything pseudo, and because my nigga do abstract science. All right, I get it now.
Ooh.
Challenge
I'm with you, Lorel.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
All right, fellas. I know y'all gonna get this one right. The human male voice box, the larynx, is larger than the female voice box. Pseudo or facts?
Facts.
Facts.
Pseudo.
What was the question again?
The male,
Yo, Doc,
the
what'd you
human
say?
male voice box learning.
I got facts, brother.
King J.
That's a fact.
Even if it's not facts, I'm still going with it. Like if it's a chick with a huge
Wow.
larynx,
I'm saying
I'm
facts.
going pseudo.
Shay says facts.
Locked
Yeah.
in.
So we have facts for Il Doc. We have
Facts.
I'm sorry. We have pseudo for Il Doc.
No.
We have
Facts. Facts. For me.
Oh no, you're right. I'm reading it wrong. We have facts for Il Doc. We have pseudo for Lorel. We have facts for King J. We also have facts for Wall Street Willie and Shay, and we have pseudo for Swap.
Let's go.
Oh,
Give my
fact.
damn point.
That's just pseudo.
All right. We are locked in.
What did
Pseudo.
And oh my God, I don't know what Il Doc, what you saying earlier that almost took me out. He was like, he said something about a female with her large larynx. What?
yeah, I'm not. I don't care what this says. I'm not trusting no chick with a large larynx. Yeah. Stay woke, fellas. Stay woke.
Stay woke. Definitely stay woke because the male voice box is indeed larger than the woman's. It's actual factual.
Period.
A larger larynx and longer vocal cords results in a deeper voice of men after puberty.
I'm on the board.
Now, all the
Let's
men didn't know that.
go.
Oh, you said after puberty.
It was facts. So Lorel and Suave will lose a point. Let me get over here to the scorecard. Not lose a point. Everybody else gets a point. I'm sorry. Share screen. Everybody but Lorel and Suave.
This nigga Suave on ChatGPT right now.
Oh man, don't do it, Suave.
That's my homie. I be knowing.
I'm in the building, man. I ain't Googling like the boy.
Suave family.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Let's go.
Pseudo effects. The male body has a higher percentage of fat than a female body.
Pseudo.
Pseudo.
I'm definitely saying that there is a fact.
Il Doc, what are you saying, Lorel? What do you say?
That pseudo until
So,
you turn 37.
Lorel, what do you say? Lorel. He dropped off. Is that him?
Yeah.
Okay. And we have pseudo.
Sorry, I dropped off. What was the question
I
again?
ain't missed nothing, did I?
You did. Both of you missed the question. Go ahead. She's about to ask it again.
Cool, whatever. I'm still
The
more.
male body has a higher percentage of fat than the female body. Pseudo or facts?
False. Facts. I mean,
Pseudo.
I say pseudo. King J say pseudo.
Everybody says pseudo. We have
Locked
pseudo.
in.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sharing it. There we go. Pseudos across the board.
When everybody agree, I get nervous.
Will everybody agree? Because, oh my God, how could y'all think that? How could y'all think that the male body doesn't have a higher percentage of fat. Maybe it's because y'all not pseudo like this answer. The answer is pseudo. The answer is pseudo.
That's right.
Everybody gets a point.
That's right.
I'm a winner.
The average healthy female body has a higher percentage of essential fat. And that's a fact.
Let's go. New scores are up.
So we are
Lorel,
definitely.
they're deadlocked for the lead. Doc Lorel and King J have 7. Wall Street Willie and Suave are tied with 2.
I
And
came off
Shay-
the bench.
Yeah,
Remember, I
came off the
came
bench. Shay's in the middle with 5.
Hey, yo,
she's
how
doing
you
decent.
got 2, Suave?
He came in with you.
He should have
I get it.
already been winning home.
Hey, yo, he won my bro be wildin'. Go ahead.
I get it.
Just no contestants
Wait,
if the
hold
game
on.
is played up to 10 before it
How
refresh.
Suedo King got 7 when he lost the point? Y'all ain't cool. Y'all bullshit with me.
I'm supposed to have 8. If I wouldn't have lost that point.
Yeah, he would have had 8. He got
Hey, brother.
he got a couple right when nobody else got it right. That's why
He
did.
did.
Here
He
come
was
that
the only
ball
one to say
bullshit.
fact.
He was Googling.
It's that ball bullshit.
So
He's
you
not
asked
part of the
8
bar.
questions.
He came from the Pseudo Killers or somewhere. He came from one of these other platforms. Shout out to
Pseudo
Lorel
Killers.
just lost a point. He
ain't challenged that.
Well, no, we
Everybody-
got it right and he got it wrong.
Everybody got that one.
He didn't
Everybody
lose
had
one.
that.
He just did the game one.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, y'all locked in.
Next
Count
question.
my pockets, cuz.
Just let y'all know,
don't even know
just
what
pay
happened,
attention
but
to the
Lorel
point
was the point. I'm
system.
with it.
Don't be trying to count my pockets, cuz.
Pseudo or facts? Only female cats can be calico. 3 colors. Pseudo or facts? Y'all Googling. The whole panel Googling. I'm through with them.
I said pseudo fast.
I would say that's a fact. That's a
I
fact.
don't know
Pseudo.
much about cats, but I say it's a
They
fact.
say fact.
What does
Pseudo.
pseudo even mean?
Calico, 3 colors. That's what you
Wow.
said. 3
I
colors.
know they could be.
I said pseudo. Pseudo.
Cats are the ones that's male. I think only orange cats are male.
Everybody
he
locked
clipped
in
with
except
3
for
colors.
Doc.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, but other than that, I ain't heard
pseudo.
cats.
Yeah, that's pseudo.
Locked in.
That
He
don't sound
flipped
right.
with 3 colors. I know I won this.
Female calico cat.
So I'm saying, y'all just went off a Heathcliff, bruh. Oh man.
But you got Riff Raff. He was orange too.
Dang man.
Yeah, that's
See,
a tabby cat, Heathcliff.
Yeah, but he was an alley cat though. They don't make cartoons out of calico cat. Cause they ugly.
Riff Raff is your favorite character too. I understand, Lorel. I'm learning more about you. Go ahead. What's the answer?
So with that being said, everybody locked in on their answers. The question was only female cats can be calico, meaning having 3 colors. And that is actual factual.
No
The
way.
color gene is on the X chromosome. Having 2 X's is required for this pattern, making nearly all calico cats female. And that's the fact.
I think I want to say
Jay get a point.
Hold on,
But
what
how
you
do
say?
you judge the color of
Hold on. Is that a challenge? What you say?
You are judging the color of the mane by the white.
Wall Street Willie.
Challenge accepted.
Will ya? Come on now. Who was that again?
Challenge accepted.
What he said?
Now somebody is saying something like they challenging, and I'm trying to lock in on that voice.
You
Who
are
is that?
judging the color of the mane by the
Hey,
white mane.
I think I'm gonna challenge this.
Hey,
Challenge.
I think I'm gonna have to challenge.
Ill Doc is talking, and we're
Lorel
actually trying to
challenging.
find
Lorel
out.
challenging.
Oh, that's
Challenging.
Yeah,
No,
you
really
challenge.
talking over him. I'm trying to tell y'all what's going down. So what you say, ill doc? Because I'm listening. I heard it. What you say?
You said the color gene, the 3 color gene is on the X. So that's why it's that's why you said you need 2 X's. Like that don't sound right. I want to challenge that.
It's a challenge. Let's go. Anybody else want to challenge?
There's some genes that only occur on the X, but the male gets one of the X. That'll reduce the amount of occurrences in males, so they want to eliminate it. Does that make sense?
Challenge.
No, it don't, because XX is female and XY is male. So
Ain't no more talking. It's your screen at this point. This ain't no face off. We was good. Shut that screen.
Yeah, this game is fun.
Twice as many female.
I'll take
probably like twice as many female as male.
That's what's up.
All right, so check it out, y'all. Check it out. So it says a male.
No. That's not what we do. Hold up. Type in the question. Just type in the question. Just
Yeah,
type in
so
the
we
question.
see what you wrote. What's your
We
prompt?
see what you wrote. You got to
I did call
type in her question.
Nah, that was a good call. Yeah.
Just type in her question.
Are you talking to me, guys?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, so we see your prompt.
Not to say that you wrong, right with none of
All
that.
right, what's the
Type
question
in her
again?
question.
What's the question again?
Whatever you use to pull that up.
The question was
Only
do
female cats can be
cats have
calico.
3 colors?
No, only female
Only
cats.
female cats can be calico.
yeah, and I think because there's another expression that's on the X, and women are twice as likely to get it because
It says this statement is almost true, as over 99% of calico cats are female, but it is not absolute because male calico cats do exist.
Give me
We'll take them points.
Pattern is linked to the X chromosome, and the female cat who has 2 X chromosomes, allowing them to carry the genes for both black and orange fur.
Yeah, we'll take them points.
1 X,
Nah.
1 chromosome, XY only has.
Nah, if I ain't get the roach point, y'all can't get
I'll
that.
add
It's
no
not
point.
gonna-
Y'all want to be calico so bad.
They don't get a point for that.
Y'all want to be calico so bad.
Look how this do it. Now we want to be calico.
They don't get a point
So,
for that.
hey, Larell. So does that mean that's a homosexual cat?
It's a gay cat.
Yo.
Bruh, I can't take this.
Inverted, man.
I can't take this, bro, because that's what they mean to me, Swab. That's what they said to me.
Gay cats in the building.
Shout out to the gay
If it's a
cats.
little Nas cat, the fact is there can be male cats with 3 colors.
I want to point this out though, in the humans though, right? You can have this same thing happen where a male is born with XX chromosome. So I just want to point that out. Like that's the only reason why I went against that shit.
Yeah, those are rare occurrences. though,
Okay,
that
so
really
if
count?
that can be, then a roach can also only live for a week.
See?
No, that's not
See?
the same
See?
thing.
All right,
Same
School
thing.
Kid. A1, I got to give it up to Ill Doc.
Yeah.
I gotta give it up to Ill Doc. I guess I'll go ahead and give it to Larell, even though I never heard him say he challenged.
No, I heard him.
I
promise he
gotta
said
give it up to him. You
I
know
swear
what?
I heard him say he challenged because I was hating on the real. I heard him say
I'm hating on him too. Could you let me hate on my man in peace?
No, we gonna jump that next.
No, okay, forget it. Now I gotta give out. They got the Ill Doc
Nigga Suave mad he ain't challenged first. Just take the
and
points.
Larell.
Just take the points, Suave.
I didn't give anybody any points for their score, so only those 2 get a point for this.
Only those 2 get a point for that because they're the only ones that challenged it. Now,
the people that got it right don't get a point.
But that was my answer.
Wait a minute, right? I was finna say the person.
And Wall Street Willie should also get a point for getting it right.
The persons who said facts. The persons who said facts is the ones who actually had it right. That's why the point system only changes when it's a challenge, because they went out and stepped on a ledge to challenge the thing. Because if no challenge, then the persons who would have lost, and the persons who would have won.
Nah.
Wall Street Willie said it was pseudo. He was correct.
Yeah, if the answer switch, everybody, come on, man. The whole side should get the point, man.
That ain't how we was doing it. But if that's what you trying to say, to change it up at the last minute or something like that,
I'm coming off the bench.
See,
I'm coming off the bench. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, so Dig.
Wall
King
Street
J.
Willie.
Me and Laurel, we both agree King J shouldn't get a point for that.
I definitely can't lose a point, though. Come on. Like, I had the right answer. If I don't get a point, I can't lose a point.
No, you're not supposed to lose a point, but you should stay at 7. You got awarded to 8.
Everybody remember, this is just the second game. We are still working out the kinks for those in the audience.
Yeah, but I'm trying to win.
So I just know the last time that we played the game, it didn't change because the first answer was an issue. So that person won because according to the actual question and answer, according to where we're reading from, it was fact. So that person was awarded that because the question itself happened. So those who said facts would gain a point, and those who said pseudo
I gotta
didn't gain a point.
I have to give them their point for being right initially. That's what they didn't get.
Right. So the initial points you got.
That's right.
All right, let me say this. I'm just so tense over here. Like, this is real tense. So just
hey man, thanks for keeping us up straight and narrow.
Right on. So the initial points they got because the question itself was if they was calico, if only female cats was calico. So let's just say that King Pseudo was the only one that said facts. He got a point according to the initial question, but somebody challenged, and that's what caused them. That's why they are the ones that made it. Can't nobody piggyback off this man challenge. He the one stood up. He the one said it's ill doc. You know what I'm saying? Laurel say, forget that. It's other people that got 2 X's. Let's figure this out. The other ones, they didn't have the kahunas to do that. They don't get no side kahuna. You know, that ain't how that work. No. Dude, locked in.
Points and take their points away. Man.
Nah, I would have used my
y'all are cutthroat out here, bro. we are now locked in. The points are where they are, and I appreciate everyone. If you can show it to me one more time, we got Il Doc at 8, Laurel at 8, King Pseudo at 8, Shay Baby, she coming up. She at 6. Our latecomers, we're going to give them some type of mercy because, I mean, come on, they came in late, but they already on the board with 3 points each.
Off the bench.
I'm just saying. Let's go. All right, so I just thought that, cats, I didn't know that they had cats. I heard it was like gay, but that's neither here nor there. That just blew my mind. I can't.
Man, look.
I don't even know how I'm gonna make it through tomorrow. Like now I'm gonna be seeing that case that this stray cat walking down the street, and I'm gonna be wondering. Like,
I am the Lion of Judah. I'm the Lion of Judah.
Dang, I got a question for cats out here. Like, dang, man. And I heard somebody call it a Lil Nas X cat. Boy, I'm telling you, I'm done.
I was wild.
I
was wild.
Pseudo or facts? The human tongue can only taste sweet, sour, salty, and bitter. Pseudo or facts?
Facts. Pseudo.
There you go, Willie.
I say that's pseudo.
Suave, what you say?
I said facts.
Damn, Suave.
Il Doc?
Facts.
We locked in.
Did
human.
Did you say savory?
Bruh. Get off my phone.
What the fuck?
Nigga, this Chef Gordon bag.
Yeah, play too
The
much.
human tongue can only taste sweet, sour, salty, and bitter. And it's pseudo.
What?
Thank you. Get this money.
It's pseudo.
Get this money, man.
Let's go.
That's pseudo. It is a umami. Because somebody said it. Savory.
Savory.
Real
Yeah.
and Wall
I
Street.
thought I
That
heard you say
savory is fucking
Jay on Wall
salty.
Street really get a point.
Salty and savory is
No, it's not savory different
It's
from salty.
fine.
how savory and salty not the same? Man,
Because they always refer to them as two different things. They say savory and salty.
Savory and salty the same thing.
Hey, yo,
Hold on.
Y'all did not let King Pseudo in the house.
Let's get it.
I'm on your heel, Shay. I'm on your heel.
Dang, man. Hey, we laughed at this man for saying, did she say savory? We laughed at it. I laughed at it. Hell, I got the answers. Savory is definitely, it said the fifth primary taste. We also sense fat and metallic, etc.
Metallic.
Oh yeah, that's
Mhm.
yeah. Okay.
That's
Yeah, I
what
know
it
that. 'Cause
says.
when I used to cook up, you could taste it. Like you could taste it. Like, it was
You
whack.
can taste
Yeah, damn thug.
It's trap science. I'm just being honest. Go ahead, nigga. Let's move on. Yeah, let's move on.
I can't believe y'all, man. All right.
Let's go.
For those who are tuning in, please make sure that you like, share, and subscribe to the channel. If you are in the audience and you want to jump in, trust me, we can make room. Definitely, this game is off the chain, and I appreciate you for tuning in and watching. And most importantly, I appreciate all of the contestants. This game has been neck and neck. I cannot believe it. It's people in the top numbers that was at the bottom. I guess I'm supposed to say no, did he? I don't know. But either way it goes, y'all been watching it here live. Somebody straight jumped in from off the streets. We was just cruising the YouTube streets, Wall Street. Willie said, let me hop in real quick. He got 4 already. This is what I'm saying. You never know what's going to happen here in the Coliseum, especially when it's about pseudo or facts. With that being said, make sure you hit that bell, lock in, so you can know all of the hot fire things that's going on. Tune in to the Goddess News, where I am co-hosting with Honey C, definitely giving Goddess news for all inquiries about whatever's going on and facts and pseudos and everything else that's happening. Because we definitely like people to come and join in with us there, ask us questions, and we're going to give you the tea about everything that's happening. With that being said, once again, Il Doc has 8, L'Oreal has 8. King Pseudo, because he got Jay right there. He thought I forgot that he King Pseudo. He King Pseudo, bro. I don't care what his scorecard say. And we got Shay Bay at 6, Wall Street Willie at 4, and Swab Boss at 3. We're moving on.
I ain't gonna say nothing, but Shay Pseudo too.
Oh, she is Pseudo Bay.
Oh, yeah, she's Queen Pseudo.
Pseudo Bay. Pseudo Bay. Pseudo Bay. Pseudo Bay. Pseudo Bay.
You snitch.
Pseudo
Shay is
Bay.
a low-key Nagris.
She says she's Swato. She's Sweato. Sweato Bay. She's Sweato. Please call her Sweato.
Sweato Bay.
Well, oh my God, Sweato is crazy. So, the next question: human females have one more rib than human males? Pseudo or fact?
Pseudo.
Well,
Somebody got to say
rib, girl.
I think they know some.
I ain't hear the question.
Human
It's
females.
always a nigga that ain't hearing the question.
Because I could have sworn I heard him say pseudo. Human females have one more rib than a human male.
Pseudo. Everybody says pseudo. We locked in.
We locked in. Everybody says pseudo, but what about the rib that I got from him? What about the rib that he gave me?
You my rib, girl.
I don't know, rib. What about that rib? Okay. It wasn't a rib. That's the problem.
Nah.
That's why it's pseudo.
It was a fishball.
That's why it's pseudo. Because it wasn't a rib. Look at that. Both human sexes typically have 12 pair of ribs. Except me. I'm going to get too remote. But
You so
slow. We are locked in. Everyone says pseudo, y'all. It is the end of the game. King Pseudo, you are the winner of the second game. You won.
Everybody that believes in me.
I believe in you, King Pseudo.
This is why Crash just said. This is why Crash just said and started knocking shit over and putting shit down.
Now I'm mad.
Don't do it.
See?
So what we gonna do now? Definitely thank you so much, King Pseudo, for all your pseudoness. Because without your pseudo, we wouldn't be here today.
I'm mad. I missed
Everybody else,
This is wild.
thank you so much for tuning in. Now, it's not the end. If you guys want to go for another round, if someone in the audience want to jump in, we definitely can clear your scorecard out. I can arrange some things while we hear words from our sponsors. It's on you, A1.
Appreciate you.
Passion and purpose. In every debate, there's power, passion, and purpose. Titans Debate League isn't just a podcast. It's a movement, a place where big ideas collide and voices that matter are heard. But to keep this arena alive, we need you in our corner. Your support through Cash App isn't just a donation. It's an investment in truth, in dialogue, and in community. Every dollar helps us bring sharper debates, stronger guests, and bigger opportunities for growth. And here's the best part. When you give, you're not just supporting us. You're standing tall as part of the Titan family. We see you, we value you, and we appreciate you. So if you've ever felt inspired, challenged, or entertained by what we do, show some love and send your support to $, Titans Debate League at Cash App today. Again, that's $, Titans Debate League at Cash App today. Together, let's keep this debate alive, keep the fire burning, and keep the Titans rising. Have a blessed day.
Get down or lay down when we're stopping. It's the clash of the Titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets.
And here's some stuff that we have coming up on the page. If you go to @Titans Debate League on YouTube, as you see, I was looking up laughing sound effects. Don't judge me. I was working while we were working. Here's what we have coming up on the roster. Let me go ahead and zoom in a little bit. I clicked the wrong thing. Make that a little bigger so you can see we have Emmanuel versus Suave Boss. December 17th is the Earth Shaped Like a Ball. December 14th at 7 p.m. we have Chris MVP Harris versus Apollo the Barbarian Bay. Jesus is not a Messiah. That one is going to be a packed house. Make sure you're there for that. In the dojo, we have Leandre Slim Reaper McBride going against Allah's Most Gracious Warrior, Jesse Valdez. That's December 13th, 8 p.m.
That's one you're not going to want to miss. And we have Laurel Burns, aka Anu Kakarot, going against Pandemis, the African atheist. They are going head to head. That is going to be December 10th. It's a Wednesday. We got one in the middle of the week. Should the Fraternal Order of Police be disbanded? A question that, a lot of people have been asking. These two are bringing it here to the Coliseum of Arguments, where only the brave speak, in the Clash of the Titans 1.0 tournament. Again, this is one you're not going to want to miss. And in case you forgot who's in this tournament, let me go ahead and remind you.
These are not just speakers. These are thinkers, forged in fire. Warriors of words stepping into destiny. Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments, where logic clashes with conviction and ideas spill like blood in the sand. 16 titans, 16 minds, one path to immortality. They come seeking truth, they fight for redemption, they burn for revenge. Featuring the intellectual elite of the Titans Debate League. Every round a new war, every word a new weapon. Every Titan ready to fall or rise in glory. This is not debate, this is combat. Step into the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Damn.
Yep.
Niggas got me ready to order some hot wings and lock in.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get you your own show up here, Wall Street Willie. So be looking out for Wall Street Willie coming up with his own show. Hopefully he'll be bringing those FBA, ABO, Boule conversations over to this channel, because I know he's well-rounded in all of those areas.
I'm working on making a connection. Me and Suave, we could be the Pseudo Brothers. But we're working on that. We're discussing the specifics.
Like the Blues Brothers, the Pseudo Brothers. I could do something with that on the cover.
You know what I need from you on the next promos, A1? I need to know who's taking what side. Like, if you could add that, so I'm really, really locked in, because
I like that.
The topics were good, and I was left wondering who's defending what. So you got to add that for me on the next promos.
I like that.
An affirmative marker.
That will work. That will work. Even if you just said this one is the affirmative. Yeah, that's.
No, I'm saying like put a affirmative marker next to their name, or above them, or behind them, or something.
So you know who's on the affirmative side. You see what the Pseudo Brothers could do?
Mm-hmm. You know what I got to go back to doing? That's a good idea too. I got to go back to doing the voiceover commercials for every single debate, because then you know who's doing what. So my apologies. I got behind, but I am going to get on top of that. Appreciate the constructive criticism. I'm always taking notes on things.
That one topic, expanding fraternal order.
Pseudo effects.
Okay. Let's go.
Thank you guys for joining me. It's your girl, Sick Mick the Goddess. Shout out to the Coliseum of Arguments, where Titans are made, baby. With that being said, we are now in game 2 of Pseudo Effects. Wall Street Willie is going to get his butt kicked fooling with me today. I can't thank him. I love him. This is just all him. I would love to do a show with him while we playing A1. But moving on, we still have with my same contestants. Did I lose anybody? Did I gain anybody? We got the same people.
Yeah, I'm here to redeem myself.
I know that's right, Shay, baby.
I gotta do it for the bar, you know what I mean?
You got to. Everybody starting, we're coming from the top.
Okay, who are we missing? We have Laurel up here. We have Suave Boss up here. We have Wall Street Willie up here. We have King J up here still. We have Pseudo Bay up here. Ill Doctor and still with the red. Okay. Anybody
but you
else?
Can definitely take that Slato off my. It's a new game.
Well, that's the duration of the game. If you lose a challenge.
Oh, I thought this was a. Oh, okay.
Well, you know what? Checkmate. That's up to checkmate.
I mean, last time it was Pseudo Burns forever.
durations.
He was
Okay,
Pseudo
that's
Burns the
fine.
whole game, but at the same time, it really doesn't matter because it is a new game. But the only reason why we kept them that way because we just had a long, ongoing game the first time. It was the pilot. So it is a new game. It's up on you, A1, if you feel like doing it. If not, it'll be okay.
Go
Next
ahead
time we
and
can
change
tighten
it,
up.
man.
Yeah, it's fine.
We don't want people to forget. If anybody else wants to hop up, we have one more spot open.
Now he
Anybody
said
wants
we
to
don't
hop
want
up?
people to forget.
He said
Careful,
I
man. I'm starting
cannot.
this game like Shador.
He said it as smooth as he sliding them glasses on, baby. We don't
sure
want people to
did. That's all right. That's all right.
Contestants, are you ready?
I got you, TJ. I'm bringing it home, baby.
Let's get it.
I'm
Let's
bringing
get
it home.
Let's go. Pseudo or facts? The first photograph of a human being was captured completely by accident. Pseudo or facts?
Facts.
Pseudo.
Facts. Facts.
Pseudo.
Wall Street Willie says
That's definitely
Bad, you muted.
No, I said pseudo.
I'm the only one said fact.
Oh,
I
that
said
was
fact as well.
Oh, my bad, Jay.
I know you're muted.
He's
Googling. Man, no, I'm convinced he be
Yo,
Googling,
Doctor,
bro.
what do you say?
That's pseudo.
Okay, Larrell can't play on this one. He took too long and he's Googling. So
I'm gonna
You
let
over
that
there being
slide, but I was
electromagnetic.
hearing you screaming out your answer, but I kept telling you was muted.
So we have pseudo for Ill Doctrine. We have fact for King J. We have pseudo for Shay Bay. Pseudo Bay. And we have pseudo for Wall Street Willie. And we have fact for Suave Boss. Sound correct, everyone?
You locked in.
Yeah, there's some nuance to that, but we'll see. Maybe I'll challenge.
Oh, and everybody is playing for a Titans Debate League hoodie. So King J, you won a hoodie. I haven't made the ones for Suave Boss and Larrell from the last ones because they're so close to me. They don't be pressing me. But I'm about to get yours
I
out.
wasn't even here
It
last
just
time.
got serious. I need that. Go ahead.
You're new to the channel, so that way I'm making sure yours get out and theirs are gonna get out when yours get out.
What up, Hector Rock? Come up on stage, cuz play the game.
That's what's up.
All right, so remember, we're playing for merch. With that being said, it's cutthroat season. Don't be out here playing. Come with them real answers and no Googling, no chat EBTing. Don't be chat EBTing. Don't be doing none of that. We going straight to the answers off the dome, just like this. The first photograph of a human being was captured completely by accident, pseudo or facts, and the answer is it's facts. A man getting his shoes shined was the only subject who remained still long enough to be recorded.
Bow, bow.
That's how he got his picture taken.
They sound like they want a booing sound. Okay,
Right. They want one. They want the one.
So I get a point for that, right?
You couldn't vote on that one. You wasn't playing on that. We have King Naga to the stage. Is King Naga? King Naga, you should replace Larrell. Larrell said the first person that popped up that he was going to drop down so they could hop up here and get it in. Shout out Larrell.
So y'all
I would
tell me
hop
that
down
was
too, but
pseudo?
I'm the scorekeeper, so I guess I got to stay here. Let's get it, though. Let's get it. I want to make room for everybody else to play. That's all.
All right, so welcome, King Naga. And we're going to go over those points again. I can't see the names.
That was fact, correct?
That was a fact.
Okay, so let me share this screen. And the only people who voted fact were Suave and Pseudo, King Pseudo. So
all right, let's go.
King Pseudo gets a point. Suave gets a point. Let me go ahead and add his name where the rails is.
Oh, I got 2, right? Or that was the first point?
That was the first point.
Dang, we trying to get
Yeah,
2
you a
already.
pseudo scorer.
What the hell? That was the first question. He's like, I got 2.
I don't know why my sound keep going out.
You got to watch these debaters now.
You gotta watch them.
It's online for the replay. It's online for the replay.
Pseudo or facts? The first successful heart transplant was performed in the United States.
The
what?
Heart transplant?
I'm gonna say fact.
I'm gonna say fact too.
The first what? Pseudo. I'm gonna say pseudo.
Heart transplant.
I'm saying pseudo.
Yeah, I'm saying pseudo. Pseudo.
I'm gonna go pseudo.
I'm gonna say that's
All right.
fact.
I'm about to lock in.
Wall Street Willie said pseudo too. So we only had 2 facts, Shay and King Naga.
Mhm.
Okay.
Locked in. The first successful heart transplant was performed in the United States. Was pseudo.
Canada.
Yeah, it was in Kemet.
No, who else said it? Y'all still pseudo. No.
I just know it wasn't in the United States. Give me my point.
I know
I think
that's
it was
right.
Kemet. That's neither here nor there. Segment. I'm a four.
Well, that was a fact. That was a fact.
So it
Oh,
was
that was
pseudo. It's pseudo. It's pseudo.
Oh,
It's
pseudo,
pseudo.
it's pseudo. Okay.
Yes.
Where was it?
Everybody
What did it say?
besides Shay and King Naga.
Yes. Everyone but Shay and King Naga. It was performed in Cape Town, South Africa, by Dr. Christian Bernard in 1967.
I don't like this scoreboard, bro.
I know that had to be scary to get
I was
your
gonna say
heart
Dr.
transplanted. It's 67.
In
Hold on,
1960,
wait, y'all
was
they
a
did this before?
Bud
You telling me I'm the first? Hell no.
Was they even washing hands back then?
Oh no. Oh my God. I hope they was washing hands. Oh my God. It's giving butter knives and there was just a can openers on their ass. Damn. This messed up. All right. We got all the points going. Let's see. Let's try this one.
Okay, we have a new addition to the panel, Andrew Ford. I've added him to the scoreboard. And the pseudo or fact title.
Welcome, Scribe.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the panel.
Peace.
Black Power.
Black Power.
Yeah, I agree.
How does it work? You just shout out the answer, or I gotta be quiet for a little bit?
No, you gotta shout it out. No Googling.
No Googling. Go ahead. Check's gonna explain it to you.
So basically, we're playing up to 10 points. Everyone's asked the same question, and you just make your answer pseudo or facts as soon as possible, because we will say that it's taking too long and you'll just be eliminated from the question and you won't get a point. If you ever answer and I'm saying the opposite, like let's say you say it's pseudo and I say it's a fact, and you kind of standing on it, you have a right to challenge anything that I say. You can share screen and prove to me that the answer was incorrect. If you prove that the answer was incorrect, then you gain an extra point, or you gain a point, and then of course, like you just go on to win or whatever on that part. But if you challenge and you lose the challenge, you lose a point, and then your name will be pseudo scribe. And it will be that for the duration of the game. That's pretty much it. That's the rules of the game.
That's funny. Everybody I'm looking at, they got pseudo in their names. Is there?
Yeah, that's some bullshit. It was a I want to change my name. That's some bullshit, but it's all
All right, let's get it going, though. Let's get cooking. Like that.
All right. Pseudo or facts? The Rosetta Stone was the only way to translate Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Pseudo.
Facts.
Facts.
I think that's a fact.
Okay, we got fact for King J. Suave, you said pseudo?
I said facts.
Facts. Wall Street Willie?
Suave said pseudo.
Wall Street Willie is in here, Shea.
Fact.
King Naga?
Fact.
Oh, wait. I was on mute pseudo.
Ill Doctrine?
I said pseudo.
Got you, Andrew?
I said facts.
Okay, let's go. We're locked in.
We locked in.
Damn, I wanted to change.
So let me read it
Pseudo,
off.
I ain't know I was muted.
Yep, we got you for pseudo. We have pseudo for Ill Doctrine, for Wall Street Willie, and everyone else says
I
fact.
want to change mine to pseudo then if I got a chance to.
We're locked in already.
Okay.
So we have fact for everyone except for Wall Street Willie and Ill Doctrine.
The Rosetta Stone, the only way to translate Egyptian hieroglyphs. Shay Bay. Pseudo Bay. Girl, what in the world? Because I heard you. I heard you when you said what you said, and you said something different since you was doing your thing, girl. Then you turned around and you let them get to your mind.
They did.
You let them after that. But I understand when we found out that them dang on 2X chromosome cats that's males,
right?
That threw you off. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that. And we thought we had an extra rib. That's what did it.
That happened too, yeah.
Oh man. Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
You should have stayed where you was exes. This answer is absolute pseudo. It's absolutely pseudo.
That's what I get for listening to me. I should have whipped my first motherfucking instinct.
You had it. It's
So
pseudo.
Wall Street Willie and Ill Doctrine.
It was the decrees of Memphis. That's how I knew for a fact. It was something else. The
I didn't know
decrees of
anything.
Memphis.
I guessed.
Good job.
It was the key that unlocked the translation, but other bilingual texts were later used to confirm and expand its knowledge.
So what was the question? How did you phrase the question?
The Rosetta Stone was the only way to translate Egyptian hieroglyphs.
So, but see, if I challenge this, I would say only the priest tense under. I would say it's the first, and that's what I thought you meant by that. As it's the first.
I'm tripping.
Discovered way to translate the Egyptian hieroglyphs.
King Pseudo, you want to challenge this?
If you let me say first.
No. We gotta go according to the exact question.
Does being the first mean that it's the only? Because if you're the first, you're the only one.
The phrase would be the first and not the only.
But the phrase "it was the only" is true because at one point it was only. It was only later when other things was discovered.
Exactly.
No, we talking 2025. We ain't talking.
No, that would be is the Rosetta Stone.
It's modern times now. That ain't the only way though.
But that would be is the Rosetta Stone. That would be is the Rosetta Stone the only way. Was the Rosetta Stone the only way is a true fact if you limit it to a time period.
Exactly.
But the question was is.
Are y'all challenging it?
No, the question was. I'm questioning.
We are challenging it.
I'm not questioning the answer.
They're not challenging it. I'm moving on. They ain't not what was the question again. Wall Street Willie, you just had a whole spiel. You talked about the year 2025, and then you gonna ask what's the question? Yeah,
Chill out a second.
All right. All right, moving on. Thank you. And I get y'all point, but I would have liked y'all better if y'all would have actually challenged it. In ancient Egypt, the pharaohs were considered gods on earth. Pseudo facts.
Pseudo.
Facts.
Wash your willie.
Fact.
Andrew. Il Doc.
I say facts. I'm saying facts. We have to explain it.
Naga.
This is
fact.
King J and Andrew.
I said facts, but it's a nuanced question.
Andrew.
Yeah, I'm saying that's factual.
Okay, we are locked in. We have everybody for facts except for Suave, who says it's pseudo.
Suave.
Always Suave. Always my pseudo, bro.
It is Pseudo Brothers in the house. Shout out to the Pseudo Brothers. So, in ancient Egypt, the pharaohs were considered gods on earth. The answer is actual factual.
That's right.
Pharaohs were believed to be the embodiment of the god Horus and later Ra. It's a fact.
There was no pharaohs in Egypt.
Do you want to challenge it?
No.
Bro, there was no. Hey, you ain't stand on that, bro. Stand on that.
He played too much. I want him to challenge so bad. I'll be always big challenge. Is it a challenge?
Nope.
Absolutely not. Because you play too much. All right, next questions. Let me see, because I'm all over the place, y'all. I'm trying to make sure I get y'all something that I ain't never heard of before.
I like the Egypt ones.
The average length of an earthworm is 10 to 12 inches. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo.
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 I'm gonna go.
I would say that's pseudo.
Yeah,
Somebody
I go
Google
first,
it.
and I ain't
Somebody
never had a
Google
worm.
it.
Andrew, what you say?
Somebody Google it.
That's pseudo, bro. That's pseudo.
Wash your willie.
I'm gonna go pseudo.
Everybody says pseudo. We locked in.
Everybody says pseudo. So y'all don't be seeing them long worms that be out there that be coming out the dirt and stuff.
Yeah, but I see way more.
Worm, though. That's kind of crazy.
It's
not 10 inches, bro.
I know, not 10 inches. Ooh.
Triple pole. Hey, yo, y'all, wow.
Foot long worm balls on that, though. But
Always
Excuse me.
Mr. Worm.
That's a snake.
It's a garden snake.
All right, y'all simmer down now.
Simmer down. What the brothers say.
Oh my God. Now they hit us with the Jamal. Okay, yeah. You know what? Let's go and get past the 12 inches. I mean, the snakes. I mean, it's worms.
Hey, hold on now. What we doing? What we doing? What the hell?
The answer is pseudo. Pseudo. Everyone got it right.
Yay.
Most earthworms are only about 2 to 8 inches long. 10 to 12 around, baby. Lord, this is definitely the truth.
Yeah, my brother gonna have a conversation with you, man. You're giggling too much.
Yeah. We got to get you up out of here, man.
My brother gonna have a conversation with you.
I was just saying, man. Where is the lie? I'm only talking about earthworms. Jill. This is too much. Stop done with it. I don't even want to talk.
Snakes into it.
I don't even want to talk about no more worms. I don't want no snakes. I'm gonna go to a whole different category. That was too much.
They talking about garden snakes and whatnot. Like, so
Pseudo-effects.
Hold on, you gonna read the scores off? You want to read the scores?
We
off?
can.
Okay. Il Doc has 4, King Naga has 2, King Pseudo has 4, Pseudo Bay has 3, Wall Street Willie is at 4, Swab Boss is at 3, and Scribe is at 2. Let me go ahead.
It's my James Harden season.
He had 2 coming in late. We playing a 10. I got faith in you, Scrib. We got this.
All right.
Right, like whatever.
I appreciate the support.
Hell no.
Now you're making me feel bad.
Okay, y'all. This gotta be the one. This the one where everybody is gonna get into. I promise. Because y'all got this. Y'all are really, really smart. I love how y'all know what to not know and know not to know. That just works. Photosynthesis is the only way plants convert energy. Pseudo effects.
Pseudo.
Fact.
Pseudo.
Pseudo.
Il Doc says Pseudo, King Naga says Pseudo, Swab says Pseudo, Shay Bay.
Fact.
Wall Street Willie.
Pseudo.
Scribe.
I'm gonna say pseudo.
King J.
Man, he be Google.
King J.
You think I'm Googling? That's crazy.
He hit that panel. He hit the panel faster than he answered.
King J. I don't see King J. Is he up here still? He dropped off actually.
I think he dropped off.
Ain't there some King Pseudo? You better run.
You said process energy, right?
He says
Photosynthesis is the only way plants convert energy. And we're locked in because we're missing King J. So
King J says from the stands. I'm gonna put a fact up. King J.
Anu taught me this one. This pseudo.
All right, King. King Slater, it's just me and you.
that is pseudo.
Ain't that a
Plants, plants can also convert stored energy through cellular respiration.
Yeah, respiration, and then they also draw the food up through the little tubes.
So King J was wrong from the comments.
Ain't that a
You know how I learned that, Shay? I learned that from Barbarians versus Naga. That's how I learned that one. You got plants so far underground, that so far under the water, the sun doesn't touch them. So they're converting that energy in a different way.
Right, catch. All right, guys. A black rhino is actually a dark gray color. Pseudo effects.
I'm gonna go facts.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm gonna go facts.
Somebody said what?
Facts.
Can you repeat you said are black rhinos actually a dark gray color?
Correct.
Wall Street Willie, what you say?
Facts.
Shay Bay. She's not here? Okay.
I don't see it.
Vote? Okay. Go ahead, Andrew. Scribe.
I would say facts. Peer pressure.
Shay needs the link. Okay, Andrew says facts. He's locked in. Let me drop that link for Shay. There goes the link for you, Shay.
Yeah, she can't answer. She acting like it's her Wi-Fi. She dropped off the Google. I know about these barbarians, man. I know about them barbarians, bro. I'm telling you.
She dropped off to go to the barbarian lab. You gonna step up off my sister.
You listen here, Wall Street Willie. Don't keep talking your shit.
Why I oughta.
You
slow down, Bucko.
Your shit, mister. God damn it. I got kicked off.
You better park it, mister.
I didn't even hear the question, so there's that.
The black rhino is actually a dark gray color. Pseudo or facts?
That is a fact.
Everybody else locked in except J Bag and
I say pseudo. I still didn't hear the question all the way through, but I'm just gonna say pseudo. Let's go. Something about a black rhino is gray. Something. Yeah, sure.
You got Abo AI. You got Abo AI.
Oh wait, a black rhino is gray. What? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
AI
You can
is
lock
Morris.
We are locked in, y'all.
My AI is not Morris.
What? Anyway,
I don't know what that means.
Oh my God.
My bros know what I'm talking about.
Pseudo? Ain't that a bitch?
Actual factual, guys. It's actual factual.
I'm challenging.
Damn.
I'm challenging.
Both
What's that?
black.
Oh no, you said it's actually
Nah,
okay.
we challenging.
Okay.
It's the second game. You could have joined in.
Okay, so only Shay says pseudo. Everybody gets a point except for Shay.
Man, that's some
Go
bullshit.
ahead.
Both black and white rhinos
I guess you
are
really
shades
wasn't
of gray.
Googling. My bad.
This
Yes,
is
you
the
was.
scorecard.
And their names refer to the shape of their lips. Wait. Both black and white rhinos are shades of gray. The names refer to the shape of their lips.
Pause. It's probably trying to say shade.
I'm hoping it's trying to say shade.
Yeah.
Pause.
Because that mean
That's bad
the
racist.
gray
I don't know
rhino
what
lips
you
is
brought
big.
that question up for.
The rhino got nigga lips. He black.
That's
He got
what I'm
thin lips.
thinking.
What? That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
What y'all
I
trying
need to
to
see an
say?
image of this white rhino and black rhino lips now.
Black rhino got ass.
See the rhino.
White rhino don't.
Wow, bro.
Oh, shit.
Let me find out this nigga got Jay-Z lips or some shit.
Well, I'm saying that's what I see. Because that's what I
Somebody had to
see.
lead a panel. I ain't know what kind of questionnaire this was.
Because, like, what the fuck? Like, that's exactly what I see. Some big ass Jay-Z lips on this rhino. Cause, like, what are y'all doing? What the fuck?
Nigga look at his lips and shit.
Niggas having a conscious comedy show.
Oh my God, that was so ignorant. I am done with them. All right. All atoms are composed of protons, neutrons, and electrons. Pseudo or facts?
Facts.
Facts. Pseudo.
I'm gonna say facts.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
I'm gonna say facts.
Il Doc says pseudo. Yep. So we have pseudo for Il Doc. King Naga says facts. King J says facts. Pseudo Bay says facts. Wall Street Willie says facts. Suave Boss says pseudo, and Scribe says facts.
Facts.
You didn't say me.
Yep, I said you said facts.
Oh, you said pseudo bay. My bad. I forgot it was pseudo bay. Damn. I forgot. I'm high. Sorry.
Hey, you done got a new moniker.
Like, what the hell?
I'm doing decent at this scorekeeping. I'm all right with
Hey,
pseudo Bay.
this big old fan. Shout out to A1 since day one. You was rolling on them points. You ain't playing with it. Y'all, all atoms. No. I'm sorry. That's pseudo.
What? Man, come the fuck on, man.
The
fuck out of here, man.
Oh, I swear it's a that is pseudo. The most common is it isotope, y'all?
Yeah.
Of hydrogen has a proton and an electron, but no neutron.
Yeah, that's the first
See,
line.
The gay Adam.
Suave and Il Doc get a point.
Nigga said the gay Adam. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
That's the gay Adam, cuz. What the fuck? Oh my God.
Not the gay Adam.
That's some bullshit.
Can you, I
That don't sound right.
Yeah, because that's the only exception. So I would kind of
I
challenge
want to
that.
challenge that.
Yeah, I want to challenge that as well because it's there. So
Yeah, I want to challenge that.
That's why y'all got the pseudo names, because y'all keep challenging stuff. Go ahead.
Repeat the question, segment. Queen.
All atoms are composed of protons, neutrons, and electrons. Is that a challenge?
Oh,
She said, "Oh, so I mean, yeah."
They definitely challenged it already.
They definitely challenged it already.
Y'all challenged it. You shouldn't even be challenging it.
They challenged it.
No, we definitely did.
All right, fall back then. Let's go to the next question.
They challenged it.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the question again, so I can type it in?
Yeah, take their points away. Shit, I'm trying to come up.
They challenged it. Y'all do too much. All atoms are composed of protons, neutrons, and electrons.
All atoms are composed of protons,
Neutrons and electrons.
She said, "Are all atoms?"
And it says this is a fact. It said this is a fact question. All atoms are composed of three primary subatomic particles: protons, neutrons, and electrons.
Not the
short answer.
But the hydrogen atom is the exception.
There's a
short
there's
answer,
base
mostly
hydrogen.
true, but with important exceptions. Here's the full breakdown. The standard model of atomic structure says protons, neutrons, electrons.
Correct.
These are what make up almost all atoms you encounter. Exceptions: hydrogen. The second one, ions. An atom that has gained or lost electrons counts as an atom, ion, but might have more or fewer electrons than protons. Exotic atoms. Examples: monium and antihydrogen. These are used in particle physics, not chemistry. So the most accurate statement is most atoms, not all, are made of protons
Bullshit.
and electrons.
ChatGPT lying.
One has no
Whatever.
neutrons and ions and can have different number of.
I
I'm about to knock off all this
fact.
shit.
I was wrong. I would still agree with what the brother just read.
Yeah, I can respect that. I was wrong, and I can respect that challenge too.
Because
Y'all can see
Because I can see
A1 real quick.
You still
Go
got
ahead.
positive and negative charge.
A1, just real quick. I just want to insert that it says that an isotope is a different version of an atom.
But is it an atom?
But with
It's
the
a different
hydrogen one,
Atom, brother.
you're focusing on that one and skipping over the other ones that it
The gay atom is still an atom.
Yeah, I mean, we can focus on that one, but you still have to battle hydrogen.
You know, y'all know what hydrogen hat look like.
Leave that nigga alone, B.
Yeah, because hydrogen atoms don't have the neutrons.
Oh shit!
Hydrogen one is undefeated.
The difference in an isotope atom is it doesn't have the neutron. That's the difference. That's what makes it an isotope.
So atom.
No, well, technically it's not because it doesn't have the neutron.
So
Yeah, you
my
got the guy
question,
again.
King Pseudo, is: are you saying that it's not an atom?
It's different types
It's
of
still
atoms.
an atom.
Exactly.
Yes, but
I
it's
mean,
atom.
but that's the whole point of the question. Is different types of atoms. When we said they asked all atoms, there was an exception because there's different types of atoms. Therefore, we asked them, when we asked their factual, we're wrong, bro.
And I answered wrong, but I can agree with that. The hydrogen atom is an atom.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
that's fair.
agree with what Andrew's saying because I can see it once I think about it. It still got positive and negative charge.
So scorekeep A1 since day one. What we got going on? Because they just lost this thing.
They
So I
definitely
lost the point.
Let me
Damn.
share the score. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Let's take my point off the board, right?
Whatever.
So,
Go on to the
it
next
was
question.
actually
Come on.
pseudo, and the only people who said it was pseudo were Suave and Ill Doctrine. So first, let me give these
Ill
gentlemen.
Doctrine nigga Googling me.
Yeah, who is Ill Doc? Is that actually Dr. Tweet?
Hey,
someone else challenge it with King Sudo.
I almost spit all this water out.
That is L Doc. That's L Doc.
Or even he a ringer.
King Sudo lost the point. Does anyone else?
Oh my God, he answers the Dr. Too Sweet. I can't take
Yeah,
this.
two people challenge, bro.
How come I can't hear
Doctor
AY?
ringer,
Somebody
man.
text
He
Dr.
really
Too Sweet and tell her to get up here and play this trivia.
I gotta go out and
Is
come
that
back
pseudo
in.
or facts?
We can hear you.
Hold on. Yeah, tell her to get up here and play. Shek, did anybody else challenge that with King Sudo?
It was King Sudo and my Shay Babe that challenged it.
They both challenged it, so Shay
Both for the Sudo, King Sudo, and Sweato Babe. Because she's Sweato, she got Sudo, she's Sweato.
So this is the
Oh
current
my
score.
gosh, I'm losing badly.
You gotta stop challenging with King.
There's always next Friday.
You gotta stop letting King Sudo soup your head up. When he get the challenge and you be running.
I'm the only lady contestant. I should be winning.
I agree. And you gotta stop following these pseudo men. We gotta
stop following these Sweato.
Black man is God. Black man is God. Next question.
The black man. Hey y'all, I gotta definitely stop. Can I see that points one more time?
Right quick.
I'm sad.
All right, Il Doc at 8 points. King Knock at 4. Sudo. King Sudo at 4. Sudo Bay at 2. Wall Street Willie at 6. Swab Boss at 7. And Young Scribe, which he probably like middle-aged Scribe by now. He's at 4 points.
That's hilarious.
You know how the boxing matches have the blood test for PEDs? Yo, Doctor, man, I need to see all your Chat GPT searches in the last hour. I want the Olympic test. I want the Olympic.
My boy said you got that.
We might have to add that in, bro. That'll be some dope stuff right there. We might have to add that in. Not this game, but
I'm on my Floyd Mayweather. I want the Olympic test.
Because we probably can add that in as a new challenge where you can challenge the winner and have that person show what they search thing has been. I'm with it. So everyone, really quickly, since we are very close, definitely we always have to make sure we shout out what's going on the panel, just so those who tune in later, and for those who wasn't here the whole time, let them see what's going on with the platform, because it's always Coliseum Up. Much love to you. Thank you for allowing me to be here and host. Thank you to everyone on the panel, and shout out to the audience. A1, it's on you.
And if you forgot,
these are not just speakers. These are thinkers, forged in fire, warriors of words stepping into destiny. Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments, where logic clashes with conviction and ideas spill like blood in the sand. 16 titans, 16 minds, one path to immortality. They come seeking truth, they fight for redemption, they burn for revenge. Featuring the intellectual elite of the Titans Debate League. Every round a new war, every word a new weapon. Every Titan ready to fall or rise in glory. This is not debate, this is combat. Step into the Coliseum of arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
And this Tuesday,
I ain't nothing like you fucking rap niggas.
we have an episode of Prove Me Wrong with DeAndre Slim Reaper McBride. Make sure you don't miss this coming up on Tuesday. This is one you're definitely not going to want to miss. He's going to be up here, and he's challenging the whole conscious community to prove him wrong. This is the Christian edition. You know what we do here. This is Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave step into this arena. And back to you, Shaq, if you're ready.
Oh my God, that is gonna be what's up, yo.
Yo,
He
is
say prove him
DeAndre talking
wrong.
politics too?
DeAndre is actually coming up here to do a Christian edition of Prove Me Wrong, but I think that we can set up Prove Me Wrong is an episode where I'm going to have people from different backgrounds coming and letting people challenge them. So we may have to have a politics edition. I don't know if you're ready to stand in the fire and get in the pocket like that.
Oh,
I've
I'm
seen
with
you
you.
hold your own with some of the best though. So let's send me a picture tonight, and then we'll get a flyer out for you for your politics edition. And
Let's get
for
it.
one of your FBA conversations, let me know what you want to do, and that's how we can introduce you to the panel. And back to you, Shaq. My apologies.
Oh, good. I love it. I love it. That's what it's all about. Making connections. Seeing where we can go. Let's see. We still got all my players.
Let me see who's on the board real
You got
quick.
somebody new?
We do have Ben on the panel. Can you hear us, Ben? Can you get a mic check?
Yeah, I'm here. Just jumped on.
Let me see the scoreboard.
Peace, family.
We're missing somebody.
Hey, shout out to COA, man. I think that's a dope concept, man. I like what y'all doing over here. You put money in the debaters' pockets. You making their time seem valuable. I like that.
Facts.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Super duper facts.
I'm here to serve the community, man. So that's all I'm doing. Let me
You're off
check.
to a great start, man.
Appreciate you. Let's check out this scoreboard over here. We have, okay, Ildot, King Naga, King Pseudo. Making sure everybody's down here as well. So we got Ildot, King J, King Naga. Pseudo Bay is back on the panel. That's who was missing. We have Wall Street Willie down here. Suave Boss, he's been kind of quiet. He's still working on trying to get that win. And we have Young Scribe in the building. Okay, Ben Eaton is a new addition. You know what? I'm doing so good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Let's see if we can add 8 people. Let's just do it to see how good I am at this. Maybe over time I'll continue to get better.
Keep doing your thing.
It's hard trying to hear everybody at the same time, but I do want you guys to continue to shout these out as fast as you possibly can. Just so we know you're not Googling. Add to team. Okay, apply. Hold on. Let me add you to the pseudo or fact tally.
Pseudo Brothers show coming soon. Wall Street Willie.
And we are ready.
Boss.
Hold on. You know what? Let me zoom out so that way it stretches right.
Right, do it.
Boom. Okay.
And I need my bro Laurel in the Pseudo Brothers too.
Ben Eaton, you are on the board with 0.
Shout out to everyone.
That's cool. That's good.
Shout out to everyone that is on the panel playing this game of is that pseudo or facts with me this evening. And thank you to those who are tuning in and dropping those comments. Thank you to the ones who's hitting that like button, and especially to those who are sharing. These people are on the money. They're not playing when it comes to their knowledge. They know what's pseudo and what's facts. Matter of fact, we already got someone in the league. Who is that? Ill Doc? Being ill and a doc? He out here, he not playing. So Suave, no, yeah, that is Ill Doc. Suave, you right behind him. Now I don't know where you went. Okay, there you go. There you go. Cause right, pause. Okay, don't be behind them. Be in
Somebody
front.
fell off. Somebody fell off.
Somebody
Who fell
did just fall off.
That was Wall Street Willie. Nope, I see Wall Street Willie. I see Scrap.
Nah, I'm here.
There goes Shay. Who just fell off? King J's right there. Ben's right there.
Was it Drew?
Il Doc. Wait,
It's Scribe.
I'm still
Scribe
here.
right there. Oh, it was Scribe. Okay.
Oh, L Doc fell off. Come on, ask the
Nope,
next question.
Scribe is right here.
My bad. I ain't going nowhere. I'm back to accident on my screen.
Pseudo or facts? The largest cell in the human body is the sperm cell. Pseudo or facts?
Facts.
Damn.
False.
Facts. It's false. It's not an answer.
I say that's false. So that's pseudo.
Pseudo.
Yeah.
Pseudo.
Yeah, I'm going pseudo.
Yeah, I'm gonna say pseudo too.
Ben?
Yeah, I'm gonna say pseudo.
That was Ben. Andrew?
False or pseudo.
Okay, so Il Doctoring, we have pseudo. King
No,
Naga.
I said facts, but I'm wrong.
King Naga for facts. We have King J, pseudo. Shay Bay, pseudo. Wall Street Willie, pseudo. Facts for Suave. Pseudo for Scribe. And pseudo for Ben. And
We're
we're locked.
locked in. The answer is pseudo.
That's right.
What in the world? Who said fake? Who was that?
Hey, Il Doc ain't slick. Il Doc ain't slick. The nigga try to get one wrong to try to throw us off like he ain't on that.
You let y'all catch up. You let y'all catch up.
There's a new
Right, nigga, you ain't slick, nigga.
So everybody gets a point except for Suave, King Naga, and Il Doc.
So is it ovum, y'all? OVUM?
Yeah, the egg. I figured that.
It's the egg.
Hold on, but it's
Yeah.
the female egg. But the largest cell in the man's body is the sperm cell.
But it said human.
It's a human, bro.
Women are humans.
We're human.
But the
I know
largest
y'all
cell-
don't be believing it.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. But the largest cell in a man's body is it's not an egg because we ain't got those. So I'm not challenging.
I was shouting for the eggs.
I'm just talking about it. That's why I was like, damn. Because at the last minute I remembered I was thinking about it in my body, and then I remembered that women are human too.
Please remember that. Thank you.
I remember humans are human. But I remembered at the last minute that
At the
they
last
humans
minute. Oh my God, it can't get no pettier than that. And then I remembered it the last minute. Thank you for remembering. What the fuck?
I'm gonna keep that front burner now.
All right, child. We moving on. Shout out to the human women beings out here.
Being fully functional and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all.
Reading and working and shit.
Yeah, being normal human beings. That's cool that y'all can do that too.
You can eat, you can sleep. I love it. Thank you. Let's see where we at.
Nah, but the skin cell is bigger than the sperm cell.
You say you challenging?
No. I was on the right side. I ain't challenging.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. I like the automatic smoke. You said you challenged it?
Yeah, automatic smoke.
Oh my God. Okay. Look. I gotta ask this. Don't even start it, bro. And when I say bro, I mean you and you and you and you and yes, even you. I mean it. The human male prostate gland is essential for fertility. Pseudo effects.
Oh shit.
Facts.
Are we talking humans?
Pseudo.
Are we talking about humans or what?
The
Who said
human
pseudo?
male.
Who said pseudo?
The human male
Ill
prostate.
doctrine.
Say your
Doctrine.
name.
I think that's pseudo.
Got you.
I'm saying facts.
I'm saying fact.
The
King
human
J.
male prostate gland is essential for fertility.
Scribe and Ben.
I think it's fact. I don't know.
That's Ben says fact.
I think it's facts, but I'm gonna say I'm ignorant to what the fuck a prostate gland is. Like, is that sperm? Like, I don't know what the fuck. Y'all caught me on that shit. I'm gonna say facts though because it sounds like.
All I know is
You
it
ain't
got to
say
do
that.
with
I
the
ain't hear your
hammer.
voice not one time.
It got to do with the hammer, so the hammer's involved.
Okay, yeah, said facts after a while. It was a nice little minute too. He was Googling. I ain't gonna say nothing.
He said, I ain't gonna say nothing.
You want to see how he answered when I pressed him.
It was a nice little minute. It was a nice little minute. All right, so the gland to the prostate. I'm with you, Scribe. Man, like, I got to look this up. So it's an actual factual.
Oh, okay,
It produces the fluid that nourishes and protects sperm, which is vital
Nah, y'all
for
supposed to
conception.
know this now. Y'all mean.
And
I
it
know that.
said
That's
human
a
men.
goddamn shame, ain't it?
It said human man too.
A human man.
It said human man. We didn't even get human. This fucked up. This fucked up.
So y'all niggas was thinking about was that prostate exam. Niggas was like, pseudo.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Look, that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm kind of ignorant on what the fuck shit is.
I forget all like pause. No did it.
Oh,
King Doctor chill. I already knew.
Oh my God. Prostate. Pseudo.
Right. Niggas was like, nope. Niggas like, nope. King Doctor was like, nope. I'm not looking in the book. Nothing. Nope. I ain't looking.
Immediately.
My booty ain't got shit to do with making me.
They got nothing to do with it. I got hella kids. I ain't never used my prostate.
This nigga asked my prostate. Hey, I ain't gay, nigga. I ain't gay.
That's white science, nigga. That's
What is the white science? Yes,
Y'all
sir.
are,
Random
man.
question. Which state is the smallest state?
What?
The prostate.
That's
I thought that was an actual question.
Somebody need my bro, Mike.
I'm here all day.
Man.
You do.
Okay.
You
Oh
gotta
my
be. You gotta be a
God.
dad. You gotta be a dad.
That was crazy. I have never heard pseudo spin off so hard in my life.
Who said
The first person to be legally executed for witchcraft in the American colony, y'all know what I'm trying to say, colonies, was a woman. Pseudo effects.
Hold on. What's the
Yeah,
question?
I'm gonna go with facts, maybe. Yeah.
The first person to be legally executed for witchcract
I was muted.
I'm going.
in American colonies was a woman.
Yo, Doctor and Scribe, Wall Street Willie.
I'm gonna say facts.
They said facts for sure.
What you say?
I'm gonna say false. I don't believe it was an American woman. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't think it was an
That
American.
wasn't the question.
King J, what you say?
It wasn't, you know?
Oh shit! Hold on.
And I like how pseudo.
What's the question?
The
Was it in
first-
America?
Y'all are Googling. The first person to be legally executed for witchcraft in the American colonies was
A woman. Facts.
King describe. Scribe, did he drop off? Can't vote. Okay, let's keep it.
No, I'm still here. I said facts though. I already said facts.
I thought I heard typing over there. I couldn't tell.
You heard the keys.
You gotta be careful with silence.
No, hold on. A1. I actually said that was wrong because I don't believe it was an American woman. So I said that statement was wrong.
But the question was in the Americas.
No,
yeah, I know, but I misunderstood the question.
So he's
I
honest.
misunderstood the question. I'm just sticking with what I said.
You got an honest guy.
Okay. All right, but I'm coming after L. Doc Crown. So he chose pseudo. I said true. What's the answer?
Let me show the scorecard before we get there. This is the scorecard.
I didn't say pseudo. I said facts.
With 8. King Naga has 5. King Pseudo has 6. Pseudo Bay has 4. Wall Street Willie has 8. Suave also has 8. So those 3 are in the lead. Wall Street Willie, Ildoc, and Suave are tied with 8.
Oh shit, man.
Scribe has 6, and Ben has. I put Bean. Ben has 2.
I'm on y'all ass.
A1, did you award points for the witchcraft answer?
Not yet. We're going to do it right.
All right.
So I was just letting the anticipation build. You feel me?
All right. I just wanted to square up. He said that I said pseudo. I said facts.
But you said that you misunderstood the question and said pseudo.
No, that was
me.
That
was me. That was Scribe that said that.
Oh, pseudo said. You know what? Scribe and you two almost sounded like a little bit to me. My bad. Let me
That's
get
my
that
cousin.
cleared up.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
That makes
That's my cousin.
What up, cousin?
That's pseudo. That's not your cousin.
Yeah, L. Doc got a
negative 1 point. That's a negative point.
All right, so we all locked in. Everybody.
Oh, shit, I'm about to go right now.
Let me read it off. L. Doc says.
I'm about to go right now.
You got a minute.
Am I
No.
Now whoever having that conversation needs to mute.
Him.
Yeah, L. Doc says.
That's how we do
fact.
YouTube.
King Naga says fact. King J says fact. Shay Bay says fact. Wall Street Willie says fact. Suave Boss says pseudo. Scribe says pseudo. And Ben says fact.
Let's go, Shay.
You locked in.
Awesome. We are locked in. And I'm not going to hold y'all. Y'all knew that was fact. Like, I don't even know how you, Suave Boss, really? Like, really? I don't even know how y'all even went there with it. Y'all knew.
I think my brain just failed me.
All these years later, and my brother just remember that women was human. You know they hung her first.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Listen, I watched American Horror Story.
Elise Young was hung in Connecticut in 1647.
I gave everybody their points.
Yeah, for some reason, my brain was talking about the first male witch got hung or something. I fucked.
They called them niggas warlocks, man. That's how you knew it was a witch.
Right. All right.
I'm on y'all heels.
You on my heels.
In the event of a tie, we do a face-off, right?
That's it.
Yep, let's go.
It'll be freestyle battle face-off. You got a freestyle battle.
What?
I feel like this next question, Wall Street Willie and L. Doc should have to challenge because they play it too safe. You know what I mean?
We got a challenge.
Niggas is scared to challenge. You know what I mean?
Yo, you can't speak for my challenge flag.
I'm
like
speaking.
shit.
Nah. What? Don't be scary.
Pseudo or facts? Sexual dysmorphism.
Hold on, what?
I know, right?
Sexual commotion.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Sexual dimorphism refers only to differences in reproductive organs between sexes. Pseudo or facts?
Facts.
Pseudo.
It only tells between the difference in sexes.
I would say that's a fact.
Nah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say pseudo.
The question:
That's like the
sexual.
evolution of a fucking butterfly or something. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, that's so.
Yo, Doc, King Naga.
Yeah, I already said pseudo.
Pseudo. Yeah, I said pseudo.
I'm gonna say pseudo.
The question is, it only
I said
refers
Jay,
to sexual
Jay.
organs, right?
I said fact.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Sexual
Can you repeat the question one more time?
One time,
Sexual.
please.
I
That
don't
was
even
a
know
hard
what
question, bro.
dysmorphism is.
Quiet, everyone. Suave.
Gary, I need the question, guy. That was a given.
Oh, that whole thing sounded like it was pseudo.
What was the question, bro? Like, is what?
He said it sounded like a
Sexual
butterfly.
dysmorphism.
Sexual dysmorphism refers only to difference in reproductive organs between sexes.
Super pseudo.
I don't know. I'm gonna say facts. I'm gonna say facts.
I'll say thanks. I don't even understand the
Ben
second
said
part of
pseudo.
the sentence.
Okay, we have Ildak as pseudo, King Naga pseudo, Ben, not Ben, King J as facts,
Yeah, that's
Shea
gay.
as pseudo, Wall Street Willie pseudo, Suave says facts, Scribe says facts, and Ben says pseudo.
Appreciate you, Darren, folks. It's been fun.
He said he won. He said it's over with after this question.
Oh my
I know it's mad
God.
letters in that LBGT LMNOP.
Because I know that's not what this is talking about.
Wild numbers.
Oh my God.
He said, "Wow, numbers."
It's numbers.
I don't even know what they is. I'm just saying, it's probably more than 1 hour. No.
Sexual dimorphism refers only to difference in reproductive organs between sexes. The answer is that is pseudo.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right. I'm pseudo, like I told you.
Sexual dimorphism refers to any systematic difference between the sexes of the same species, including size, color, or behavior.
Yeah, see, that's how they be
Man, you made
defining
that up.
stuff.
I mean, I wish I did.
Wild options.
Because I don't even.
You can always challenge.
Absolutely. There you go. Say bye
We have a tie.
That's not a real word.
We
Fuck
have
that.
a time.
Wall Street Willie.
Wall Street Willie then caught up with ill diver on some sexual dysmorphism shit. Whatever
Hey,
that
yo, I don't even know what dysmorphism means. Hey, yo, chill out. I didn't even know what that meant.
I assumed it was.
I just know it's mad letters in a organization.
Yeah, I thought you was talking about short people at first, man.
When you said it sound like a butterfly.
Sexual dwarfism.
Somebody said it sound like a
Yeah, I didn't know what you was talking about.
Oh
Deformities, deformities.
So, guys.
Dwarfism, sexual dwarfism.
She said deformities. I mean, she said deformism.
I mean, which one would you rather have?
Not the midgets making kids, man. What are we doing?
They just go with more options than that.
Sexual dwarfism or what the
With them, the answer is always more than two. That's all I was dealing with it with. Like,
all right, guys. This is a face-off.
Get it?
I'm calling Ildak and Wall Street Willie
Talk to me.
to the center stage. The way the face-off works, everyone else, you're welcome to stay on the panel, but you are not allowed to say anything in the chats.
They'll fall back, Shay.
To anyone on the panel, you have to stay on mute. Each contestant will be asked a series of questions. It'll be the same question. Since you guys wasn't here in the beginning, I'm gonna take it back. That way, I know I ain't finna be saying no sexual dysmidgetism or some stuff. I don't know what they was talking about. That almost took me out the game. So I'm gonna ask you guys. Let me see. I said we had to make it to 10 points, so I'm gonna make it 10 questions. I think that you should immediately answer pseudo effects. There's no discussing, no asking questions. And if you say anything other than pseudo or facts, my scorekeep is going to automatically choose for you. He's not, I don't care if he hit plus or minus.
Bet.
So your focus is, I ask the questions, you answer pseudo or facts. It's one contested at a time. Il Doc, you're going to go first because you were in the lead the longest. So I'm going to allow you to knock it out. Or you could choose if you want to go last. But I guess who won or who got it all right will still just be what's said at the end. And how you think we should do that?
Ask me the question again.
Should we show automatically who's winning? Like you know how we do the scores?
Question by question.
Mm-hmm. Or should we wait to the end and then let everyone see at the end of both of their question rounds who actually won?
What's easier for you? Let's do that. Let's do the second one.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, so you're gonna I gave you the option, Il Doc, if you want to go first or second because you was in the lead the longest.
Yeah, let's go. I'm ready.
All right, gonna go first. Make sure that he make sure both contestants are set to 0. Everybody please mute.
Let me do with a timer for them? That's what you were saying?
No, I think that if they don't automatically answer pseudo or facts, they have 3 seconds.
Lose the round. Scorecard, man. That's what you need. Not the scorecard, but the tally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we'll just go off these two on the left, the red and the blue.
The red and the blue. And then if one of them or anybody takes too long to answer, then you just hit whatever you want because they only have 3 seconds to answer. So if they didn't say pseudo or facts within those 3 seconds, then you click whatever it is that you want. And that's the answer that we're going with.
Pseudo. All right, let's go.
So is this gonna work for you though? Like, cause you know that the pseudo positive.
Oh my God.
Yep, I know. Pseudo's on the bottom, the facts is on the top.
It's
All
way
right.
too tense.
It's supposed to be pseudo or facts. Only on the Coliseum of Arguments. Please make sure you like subscribe.
Let's go.
I almost said
Quick question.
All
Did y'all say which color is who?
Yeah. Oh no, they didn't. Thank you.
Il
Sir.
Doc gonna be red.
Yeah.
And Wall Street gonna be blue.
Oh, let me get the screen share on that. Hold on. And there it goes. Okay. Got you right here. Let me push it to the back.
Pseudo. Almost.
Okay, and we're ready. We got action.
Kenny ready. I mean, Wall Street ready.
That was so stupid. Okay. Il Doc, it's on you. All sound waves travel at the same speed in a given medium.
Facts.
Pseudo.
Okay, no. Well, just go with it. I don't like it. I don't like it, child. I'm sorry. I don't like it, A1.
What you want to do it right after?
I'm thinking because if
it make more sense because I want to know the answer right now. I don't want to wait.
All right, I agree because it's gonna be a little harder if I do it the other way. But Willie, you go next. So you just gonna stay muted and he's gonna answer.
Questions. My bad. I got
yes. He's gonna answer.
So do you want? Okay, I'll move to the next. I'll just move across the board then. So now Il Doc will be green and Wall Street Willie will be pink. You see what I'm saying? So we can see all their. How many questions are you giving them?
I was gonna do 10. So all I care, we can do 5. I don't care.
One, two.
We never did our time round before, so y'all bear with us.
There's only 4 on this one. Okay, I got you. Hold on, let me just add 2 more spaces, and then that'll be enough for 5 questions. Yeah, this is our first time having a tie.
Congratulations, contestants. And you playing for that Hot Coliseum merch. Gonna have that Titan hoodie, officially sporting Titan gear, officially being a real Titan with that armor.
We have 5 slots now, and let me just zoom out so it stretches right, and we are ready to go.
All right. So you want to clear it? How you was doing it again? Because
we're gonna keep them all up. I'm keeping all the tallies for every question. This is enough tallies for 5 questions, and it's
he only got 1, and it says 2. So are you gonna do? Or do you want to do them both at the same time?
I'm sorry, you confused me.
Mm-hmm.
You see a 2
Do
somewhere?
you wanna? No, I see 1 fact and I see 1 pseudo. Are we just gonna do both contestants at the same time?
Yeah, let's do it like that.
Okay, that's fine.
Whoever
So
has.
Willie, excuse me, we're gonna go ahead and you can answer after him. He'll answer first, then you answer, and we're doing 5 questions. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So y'all answered that. I got 1 pseudo, 1 fact. Coffee beans are actually seeds. Pseudos are facts.
Facts.
Pseudo.
Let's go.
The light from the sun takes exactly 8 minutes to reach Earth. Pseudo or facts?
Facts.
Pseudo.
All metals are magnetic. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo.
Facts.
I like how you guys are picking like the opposite every time. Go ahead.
Camels store water in their stomach. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo.
Facts.
Again, they did it again. That's 5 questions. We have all the answers. Yeah.
We definitely got a winner.
Last one.
We definitely got a winner here. Shit. Okay. You can start from the beginning and go over the answers.
No, I can't.
You don't have the question. You lost me.
I fucked y'all up. Y'all was doing so good. I was so into it. I was all in it. And then I lost the question.
We gotta do it again.
We gotta do it again.
Okay.
Do it again, y'all. Do it again. The only reason why it's difficult is because my brother Il Doc was locked in from the beginning, and I know he was. So I'm gonna answer. If it's right or wrong. I hate this. So
wait, am I starting over?
we gotta start over because I lost it. I lost it.
Erase off.
Man, I'm with it.
But I do apologize, yeah. But we're gonna I'm trying to figure out the easiest way for him to be able to tally and you guys to be able to answer.
I can just tally after they can answer, and then you can say if they're right or wrong, and then I can add the points on the board.
All right, period.
And we can do 1st to 5.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Let me start over. Let me re-get my questions up here. Because that was crazy.
That magnetic question was money, though. Damn.
Man, yeah. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't gonna say what I know, but yeah, y'all was on it.
Oh, I almost want to make it 1st to 3, but I think that would be more exciting.
1st to 3, either way, whichever one you want.
1st to 3, since it's the just the tie round.
Kangaroos can walk backwards. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo.
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 That's the answer, pseudo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll keep the points over here. They both have 1. And next.
Oh boy, you was here the whole time. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, let me go over here. The word mankind originally meant humanity and include both sexes. Pseudo facts.
Facts.
Pseudo.
Facts.
So the 1 point to Ill Doctrine. So Ill Doctrine is in the lead 2-1. First to 3 takes it all.
All sperm cells carry a Y chromosome, which determines the sex of the child. Pseudo facts.
I didn't even hear the first part of the question.
To give him a different question, don't ask the same one.
Pseudo.
Nope, nobody can Google it. Next question.
Get him, boys. The first doctor in the U.S. was a man. Pseudo or facts?
Facts.
Pseudo.
Oh,
damn.
Okay. No points for anyone. Next point takes it for Ill Doctrine.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away because it reduces the risk of all disease. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo.
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 King Ill Doctrine wins 3-2.
Congratulations.
Wall Street Willie made it to the finals, though. That's what's up, man.
Thank you. Oh, Wall Street Willie, you was right there. You was right there. Yeah, I apologize for
I'm the
that.
Lamont Roach of consciousness. Wow.
And as you guys continue to come and play, I promise you it's not going to do nothing but get better and better, because this is something that we're just building on episode by episode. I appreciate each and every last contestant. You guys are funny in real life. Like, oh my God, my cheeks are hurting. I've been over here smiling and laughing so hard. Shout out to
I just
everybody.
want to take a second to salute my brother Ill Doc.
I just
More
know
importantly,
you did not just interrupt the hostess in the middle of her spiel while I was giving my light that shines on the Coliseum.
my apologies, Queen. I was out.
Thank you. That was pocket. You was out of a kangaroo pouch. Come on, they can't walk backwards. Anyway, shout out to A1 since day one. Thank you for all the work and the love that you give to everyone. I mean, literally don't matter where they come from. Hell, you looking for more people from anywhere. So with that, we salute you. Shout out to the Coliseum. Thank you, Titans, for allowing me to bless your platform and be the hostess of Is That Facts or Pseudo. Everybody make sure you send donations to help build, because this brother put in work 24/7 to keep you entertained. That is $ Titans Debate League on Cash App. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Shout out to Naga World Order, Bar Reloaded. Shout out to my baddies. Thank you guys for always supporting me. With that being said, peace to those who seek peace. All others was good. And I'm out. Thank you.
Hey, brother, I appreciate you too. I appreciate everybody that played, both the hosts. Thank you. It was a blast.
Appreciate you. And I owe a hoodie to King J and Ill Doctrine. So
Clash of the Titans 1.0.
If you're in the Facebook, I have King J. I'm going to message him and get his info. How do I get in contact with you?
Yeah, I can message you, man. I'm Ewok Amadi on the Facebook.
Oh, amazing. Okay. So you are in it.
Wait. That's Ewok?
I didn't know who that was.
I didn't know it was him either.
He's been showing up on the page for like a.
Hey, yo, Ewok, we gonna talk, man.
Appreciate you, brother.
Who is this?
You know who this is.
Wall Street.
I'm gonna tell you in the morphine room.
All right, brother.
Good night.
Hold on. I was waiting for that moment. I was waiting for
I can't wait. I can't wait. If it's a dude in morphine, it's gonna be exciting.
Said,
Nah, that was cool.
that's Ewok.
He said it.
That's what's up, man. Ewok came through and won the first. What was that? That was the first face-off. Is that what we calling that?
That was the. We never said what we was gonna call it. We gonna call it a face-off until further notice. We gotta come up with the name.
But wait, segment A1. Look how the world works. Now I gotta unblock Ewok. It was a reason why we ended up going head up. I'm gonna just leave it there. It was a
building bridges.
Oh wow!
Coliseum,
man.
All the
I don't
other
even know who
Coliseum.
got me blocked, but we gonna work it out, brother. I'm all about that.
That's what's up, man.
That's what's up. I love it.
Hey, A1, you got those in double XL because of the muscles?
I have up to 5XL, so yes.
All
Any
right.
He
size,
said, because of the
anybody.
muscles?
I got you. And they will be going out in the next 48 hours. I'm about to get everybody their stuff so that way everybody can take pictures and show the merch.
Salute to you, A1, man. You really stand on your square with coming through for your people. So, and that's kind of rare nowadays. So I did want to salute you for that, bro.
Stick around. It's going to get better. It's going to get better. Trust me.
Right.
And we're going to end with the custom song by Laurel Burns for this show. Is that Pseudo? And everybody have a good rest of the night. Are you finished with your segment, with your shout outs and everything?
We're done. We locked in. Thank you guys
Thanks,
for participating.
It was fun.
Congratulations to the winner.
And every Friday, make sure you tune in to Is That Pseudo or Fact here on Coliseum Art.
Yeah, I'll be back next week.
This is
to
dope.
get my
Hey, yo,
win.
Shay, wrap it up, Shay.
Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capital. Is that pseudo? Is it Asian fashion? Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo?
Clash of the Titans 1.0. The finals are here. It all comes down to this. Out of 16 debaters, only 2 remain standing. Some fell because they couldn't defend their arguments. Some crashed out because their antics outweighed their intellect. Others simply weren't built for the pressure of the arena. But now, the smoke is cleared. The finals face off. Pandemis the African atheist versus Suave Boss. Before the final war of words, they meet face to face race to choose the topic that will define the championship debate. $500 on the line. One winner, one name etched in Clash of the Titans history. Who has the sharper mind? Who can survive the pressure? Who will rise when the lights are brightest? This is bigger than debate. This is legacy. And for everyone who lost along the way, your chance at redemption comes when Tournament 1.2 launches. But right now, this moment belongs to the finalists. Clash of the Titans 1.0, the face-off, Saturday, May 23rd, prime time. Be there to witness history. Are you not entertained? Amazing news! At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, a charismatic new host, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Where Infinity Gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goals gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of red dimes in the box you in. Don't matter paradigm, paradigms, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we're stopping. It's the Clash of the Titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the Clash of the Titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the Clash of the Titans. It's the Clash of the Titans.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
Is that pseudo? Is it vision facial? Is that pseudo? Or is it issue facial? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the or is it issue facial? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capital. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capital. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical. Don't make me like that. You PowerPoint.
I don't know
to
what
the
he's
temple.
saying,
We
but it
taking your
sounds fire.
capital.
Let me go ahead and pause it. Here we go again.
What up? What up? What up?
I'm just waiting on the first 4 contestants to step up. Who will it be?
You want to hit him with the intro one time for the one time?
Well, of course, you always know it's peace to those who seek peace, and all others was good. It's your girl, Sekhmet the Goddess, and I am here blessed in the Coliseum. And I'm trying to tell y'all, this game is gonna be off the chain. So if you sliding by, fly on up. We trying to figure out who has the intellectual prowess, who really know the difference between those facts and what's pseudo. So I'm just saying, we're trying to see what's the difference between the things that y'all really study, what y'all uncle posting all on Facebook. Come holler at us. We need 4 contestants, and we waiting on you right now.
Hey, let me turn this up a little bit. Should I bring up the rules of engagement?
We can bring up the rules. That'd be awesome. Now, you guys, if you coming through, you go ahead and read over it. But for the most part, the way it's gonna go is it's gonna be like 4 rounds. Basically, we're gonna do score keep. So you're gonna gain points for each answer that you get correct. As you answer the questions, the persons who has the most points go on to the next round. Each round is 5 minutes. So when you make it to the last 2 people, we're gonna do a face-off. Basically, it's rapid fire style. What we're gonna do is ask those questions. You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to answer as many questions as you can. Once all questions are answered, we're gonna tally that up. And of course, being the winner. And the one who loses, of course, you're going to be known as Pseudo Judo. And it's going to be your name. So, I mean, get up here with only facts or just be known as Pseudo on these YouTube streets. What's good? We need 4 people. Step on up. Pseudo or facts.
You know what? I'll play the rail first. Let me be the first one to go ahead and get it in. It could be me versus you, man. Let me take this off the screen.
All right.
I want to see how this go. I'm excited. I like games.
Absolutely. So the first question, is it pseudo or is it facts? Drinking alcohol warms your body up in the cold.
Is that facts?
I'm gonna go pseudo. I don't think it warms your body up. I think it tricks your body into believing that it's real. So I'm going with pseudo on that one.
All right, so final answer in on both contestants. A1 has says fact and Laurel says pseudo. The correct answer is pseudo. It rushes the blood to the skin, making you feel warm, but it lowers the core temp. So pseudo it is. Laurel, you got 1.
Okay, 1 point to the real. That's crazy. I thought that everybody be swearing they warm off of that.
Hey y'all.
They
What's
got
up,
the
best friend?
They got the little Saint Bernard with the king on his neck and shit, and you know he get the liquor out to the people he find in the snow. You know what I'm saying? And I just always thought liquor made you hot, but I also know that like you can get hypothermia drinking liquor in the cold. So that's the only reason what made me be like, you know what, maybe that's true.
Next question. And Lindsay, you definitely welcome to join in.
Oh, Lord.
And for everyone else tuning in, please like, share, and subscribe. Moving forward, sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Is that pseudo or facts?
Oh, shit. Hold on. Sloths?
Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins.
Pseudo.
Pseudo.
I'm going to go pseudo.
All right. So the correct answer is it's actual facts.
No way.
Because sloths are able to hold their breath for 40 minutes and dolphins 10 minutes.
Listen, not right.
So we might have real. Somebody have to fact check that. Like they don't even have flippers.
I don't know, but they saying these dolphins out here drowning and these sloths are living on.
Wait, do we get negative points if we get it wrong, or is it just positive points if we get it right?
So that's where the game just gonna keep growing. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna do negative. But you just don't get any points. So if the next person, like right now, L'Oreal's in the lead. So
Yeah, 'cause we trying to catch up. We ain't trying to be here forever.
But then I just said pseudo, but don't they extract from the points already made?
No,
Oh, okay.
you just don't get that point.
That's right.
Right, Checkmate?
That's right.
Okay.
Facts. I'm sorry. All right. Is it pseudo or facts? Sharks can smell a drop of blood from a mile away. From miles away.
Miles away. I'm gonna say facts on that.
I'm gonna say facts.
I sharks my whole life, and I know for a fact that sharks can smell blood. They go into a freeze. So I'm gonna say actual factuals on that.
A1.
Y'all playing?
Is it pseudo? A1. Is it pseudo?
A1.
A1 pseudo. How about that?
That's facts.
Okay, so
That's facts.
You
My
said
bad.
it's facts.
Hold on, we got another contestant. My son, best friend here, and he said he want to play too. And he said, "You said what is it?" He's saying that's facts too. So he said,
I would know. That's
he said
facts.
he knows. He knows for a fact that sharks can smell blood from miles away.
So everyone on the panel, including our son's friend, or you all are saying that that's facts. That
We're all saying this facts, hands down. Ain't no way this finna be pseudo.
Well, according to the documentation held by the goddess, you're all wrong.
What?
Pseudo.
Oh man, you said we wrong.
I don't like these questions.
No, a friend, they smell blood from miles away. They come in. Everybody knows this. We all watch Baby Shark. We all watch Finding Nemo. We all watched it.
They have good smell, but only within a few hundred yards.
What? They've been lying.
Learn something new every day.
All right. So the sharks out here, we thought they was like, smelling just if you prick your finger or something and get in the water.
Right. I watched Jaws. We all watched Jaws growing up. I feel cheated.
Jaws is pseudo.
It's pseudo. Good job, Lindsay. she get a bonus point. I just made up a point for Lindsay. That's it. All right. You should suck the poison out of a snake bite. Is that pseudo or is it facts?
Pseudo facts.
Facts.
It's facts.
I'm gonna say facts.
Hey, you say I'm stuck with the first thing that come out of my mouth too, so I say pseudo.
So you guys are okay. So Lindsay, you said facts. A1,
Yeah.
you say pseudo. All right. What say you, L'Oreal? You should suck the poison out of a snake bite.
I'm gonna say hell no. That doesn't even make sense. Like
No,
that don't even make logical sense to suck neurotoxin out of a snake bite. Now you got neurotoxin in your mouth. So I'm gonna say hell no. No.
All right.
Hold on. What y'all say? Do you suck the poison out of a snake bite? Yes, no. Is it pseudo or is it true? They say it's pseudo, so we all say it's pseudo.
I said pseudo.
All right, so A1
I'm the
says
only
pseudo,
one.
and L'Oreal saying pseudo, and then Lindsay says that is facts.
Yeah.
Well, Lindsay, blessed be butterflies and water pools. Baby, you are the only one that is actually pseudo. That is wrong.
I knew it was wrong.
It is pseudo.
Everybody gets a point.
I like how you try to fake me out.
I tried to fake you out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, is up 2. We both have 1.
This actually spreads the infection and damages the mouth if you try to suck the toxins of the snake bite.
See, you do things for the people you love. But anyways, moving on.
All right, Miss Pseudo. It's okay. So technically we supposed to have a timer and it's supposed to be 5 minutes and move on to the next round. I'm gonna ask another question. And let's see. Oh, I think you'll like this one, Lindsay. If you touch a baby bird, the mother will reject it due to a human smell. Easy, pseudo.
I'm gonna say facts.
You have a list of those questions in order?
I'm gonna say facts.
Checkmate. You have a list of those questions in order over there?
I am randomly asking these questions from the list.
Can you send me the list? Do I have it already?
A human touching bird, a baby bird, is
just want to be able to post it so that way the people can see and like each question. I was on copy and paste.
You know what? I'm gonna say it's pseudo. I'm gonna say it's pseudo. I'm gonna say it's pseudo only based on the fact that nigga birds don't even kick it with humans like that. Like how do you even know? Like, oh, that's the way humans smell. Like when the last time a human been in the damn bird nest? Right? Oh yeah. You feel what I'm saying? Like so, like it'd just be another smell. I don't think. I'm gonna go.
I think this time around it'd be a little complicated. I'm sorry.
I'm a Virgo. I'm sorry. I think that's pseudo. Maybe a cat or a dog. You know what I'm saying? But not a bird.
Pseudo.
I'm going pseudo.
Don't be Googling the answers neither.
I'm not Googling.
I ain't just talking to you. I'm talking to A1 too.
I'm not even thinking about winning. I'm just here to play.
Hey,
whatever.
I'm here to learn something.
Hey, if I fail, I fail.
Yeah, I'm here to learn something.
100%.
And Googling, you're gonna be bad for the game.
No, I ain't.
Definitely. Shout out to you, Nisha. I seen your answer too. Yeah, that is pseudo. Most birds have a terrible sense of smell. They don't even know it's their kid anyway. If anything, it's trying to throw that baby off on you. How about
not
that?
they bad parents, Lord.
Everyone drop the
not
link.
they bad parents.
Drop the link in the chat, man. We need another contestant to run and roll up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go hop in. So really cracking lady.
Shoot, I'm trying to win first. They gotta wait a second.
Absolutely.
Let me get up a couple points. So we'll go ahead and drop it right here in the chat. You said in the back chat?
No, in the YouTube chat.
The YouTube chat is down there in the YouTube chat. If anybody wants to come up, the link is in the YouTube
Yeah, y'all
chat.
come up here. Don't be making fun of me in the comments.
Right,
and
they
you scared to come up here now.
Look,
I'm watching the comments now.
Right, we watching the comments. I can't be on the comments talking all
Yeah,
this.
so y'all better come up here.
Right. You know what
I'm just saying.
Come up
Really
here
pseudo
now.
out here. Who's really the pseudo judo out here? Who's the
I'm definitely pseudo, and I stand 10 toes on it. Absolutely.
That's right, pseudo Lindsay.
Yeah. Pseudo, blessed be. Blessed be pseudo.
Blessed be pseudo Lindsay. She's here. All right. Next question. A flame casts a shadow.
Hello. A flame that is a trick question. That's a trick question. Hold on. That's a trick
Wait, say
question.
that
That's
again?
true. That's true.
Hold on, no. It's a
Wait,
trick.
I missed the question. Say that again.
A flame has a shadow.
No, it casts.
But that's not true, because if it's a sodium burning flame, it will cast a shadow. A sodium. Damn.
All right, so I always know that there is.
I want to say it does have a shadow. No, it don't. It's like.
Checkmate, can you repeat you
Absolutely.
Can you repeat
I got you,
question?
baby.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So basically, I was asking, or the question is, a flame casts a shadow. So does a flame cast a shadow?
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say facts.
I'm gonna say no. Pseudo.
All right. So I have 2 facts and 1 pseudo, right?
Yes.
All right. So always know, guys, and those who haven't joined yet, there is an opportunity to challenge any of these answers. But as of right now,
damn, I want to Google so bad. Oh my God. I want to Google so bad because I'm the electromagnetic messiah. How can I know this?
as of right now, I mean, I'm just gonna have to say, A1, I thank you for allowing me to host and come up here and do my thing and debut the first trivia game that we got going on in our community and everything. Shout out to the Coliseum of Arguments. May y'all continue to grow. Hey, like, share, and subscribe because we love you, and definitely become a part of the Titan family. Yeah. It's a fact.
Hey, flame cast a shadow on everything.
That explains a lot because I'm a flame and I be casting shadows in this mug.
Oh, that was a trick question. She said the flame. She said she about to light off the flame.
Oh, hey.
So now we need an explanation because I need an explanation. I go further without explanation. They need to explain that because that's counterintuitive.
This some bull. That shit should have been false. Okay. Because she said flame, damn it. She ain't saying nothing about the light off the flame.
Let me get my lighter.
So fire contains.
Look, I'm just saying, like,
fire contains solid particles like soot, which block light.
I never seen the shadow of a flame.
Fire contains solid particles like soot, which blocks light.
Yeah, but that's not the shadow of the flame.
Are you challenging Lorraine?
I'm challenging.
What about?
All right, let's challenge
that too.
Let's challenge. We got 2 challenges up here. Lorraine, right now you have the most points. Scorekeeper, you have the points going on. What we got going on?
Something like that. The Rails got.
He said something like that.
2-2. And Lindsay has 1.
So we're not finna, this the part where we do. I'm glad this just came up because we got to give a certain amount of time for challenge because we don't got no time for no deep dive into trying to find this answer. But you can share screen and bring up, that first little answer as to if it does or if it doesn't. And if it does not, you will lose 50 points off of your already added points if you're wrong. If you are correct, then you gain 50 points. If you are wrong, you will change that name on that screen from Lorel Burns to Pseudo Burns. Bet?
Okay.
Take the bet.
I'm doing my due diligence. Okay, so I'm sharing my screen, man. I'm sharing my screen.
Okay. Hey, can you please assist us in the sharing of the screen?
My screen. Yes, here we go.
Thank you.
Challenge it. So y'all just know that y'all can challenge, right? So I asked God Google. No shadows, only soot. And it says flames don't have a shadow because they are a source of light and a shadow is the absence of light, while a object blocks light to create shadow. The flame itself generates light that fills any potential shadow area. However, a flame can cast a faint shadow light.
So that last sentence is what your answer.
Pseudo Burns.
I'm Pseudo Burns.
Yeah.
It's your boy Pseudo Burns.
Pseudo Burns in the house. We're gonna go on and change that name up. And we're gonna deduct 50 points from Pseudo Burns, please.
Pseudo Burns.
Thank you for the challenge. It did enlighten us that Laurel Pseudo Burns.
Give him a big scream for a second. Go ahead and screenshot that, everybody.
Give me my wah, man.
Pseudo Burns, you gon' learn. Pseudo Burns. Okay. All right, y'all. So next question. I want to stick here because I like this one. Glass is a slow-moving liquid, which is why old windows are thicker at the bottom. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo.
Hold on, wait. Say that one more again.
Glass is a slow-moving liquid, which is why old windows are thicker at the bottom. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo. I'm claiming pseudo. What y'all saying?
You know, I want to say pseudo, but this shit might be a fact. But I don't know. Because I know how glass is made, and I'm like, I don't know about. I'm gonna say false.
I'm gonna say pseudo.
I'm gonna say pseudo.
I'm gonna say
I'm saying pseudo because I know that glass is an amorphous solid. So I'm gonna say
yeah, like glass is made out of sand. So how the hell did it become a liquid all of a sudden? I don't know about that.
I'm gonna say pseudo.
I'm saying pseudo.
I'm gonna just be the eyeball and say true.
You want to say true? Somebody gotta do it.
You know what? And that's what we've been waiting on, A1. We've been waiting on you, brother, because that's the one thing that the world has been, the back chat has been, the YouTube community has been missing the truth. And I'm glad that you were the one that stood up for the truth. Unfortunately, it's pseudo down. No, the round is not over, Pseudo Burns. You sit down. This is pseudo. The reason why all glass is uneven due to manufacturing. Glass is a amorphous solid. How you say it, y'all? Amorphous solid. So because of that, this makes that pseudo. Or whatever.
Man, glass is made out of sand. It can't be.
Okay, so 1 point for everybody else except for me.
Yeah, except for you.
Hey, I heard it here first. Team Titan. We the ones who taught y'all about amorphous solid. So we heard any of y'all busters out there using the word amorphous, we know y'all got it from us.
Keisha, you got one, right?
I got one. I just did my victory dance. You ain't hear me?
Yep. I'm just making sure you got one and not two.
No, I don't got two. I fucked that up. Laurel fucked that up.
Absolutely. All right. Next question. And I'm gonna give it time because I see my brother trying to post it up. Thanks for that. Swallow gum and it stays in your stomach for 7 years. Is that pseudo or facts?
Yeah, that's
pseudo.
That gotta be pseudo. I know way no
I don't know about 7 years, but then pseudo.
I just can't see your stomach acid.
No. True. I take it back.
You got the stomach acid eat metal, bro. Like, come on now. Like, there ain't no way it's staying in your gut.
So I'm going facts. I'm going facts again.
Or did it? Or you
the eyeball again?
No, you're not. We both the eyeball.
She said stomach. It's not gonna stay in your stomach. That's pseudo.
Okay.
Pseudo.
All right.
Then said pseudo.
We don't know these answers.
So there's one thing about
I'm fat.
Pseudo Burns and blessed pseudo. The one thing about y'all is y'all really know y'all pseudo. Y'all pseudo is including this answer. This is pseudo. It's pseudo. It's pseudo. It's pseudo.
Oh no, not me losing money and shit.
Yes, y'all lost money, girl. You hadn't said it right at first. So you spun around on me. I was like, okay, Morphine. She said, turn around. Every time I come oh my God, turn around, Morphine. That's what she messed up.
Turn around, Morphine.
She turned around.
I'm gonna get it back. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
I heard that. I'm not that pseudo. I mean, even though I'm pseudo Burns right now, I'm not gonna be pseudo Burns for long. And I'm
Hey, Wayne, blow his screen up for me so the people can see pseudo Burns, pseudo Burns, nigga pseudo Burns. It's gonna burn for me to say this, and it's coming from my heart.
Been long time
All right. So I got another one, y'all. This is a really, really good one. I want y'all to take your time and really think about this because this is about survival of the fitness. We're titans out here. We got to be able to make it out here on these streets and the others. With that being said, honey is the only food that never spoils. Is that pseudo or facts?
Facts. Bees got
Facts.
food. They got
That's facts.
food of the
That's
gods.
facts.
The gods made honey.
I might
So
lose
know
my
that.
job if I don't know this one, so that's facts.
That's
All right, panel. Everyone here present really came confidently. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all said it. It was big hard F's. I was hearing all type of. I almost thought y'all was trying to cuss me out. So I'm just gonna say, every last one of y'all can join Mr. Laurel Pseudo Burns in a victory lap. It is factual.
I'm about to say, what you tell me? I know this one.
It is factual. Edible honey has been found in ancient Egyptian tombs. So, I mean, you know, if you ever slide through a pyramid or something like that, you hungry, you know, survive, y'all locked in there, Tomb Raider shit going on, get you some honey, you gonna live, period.
You might be, you know, pre-diabetic, but you be all right.
You gonna make it, baby. You gonna make it. Just grab
It does.
All right, so this here is something that I think is really cool. Now, I don't think it's really, really fair, but I'll let it slide. Are bats blind? Is that pseudo or facts?
You say it was what?
Are bats blind? Is that pseudo or facts?
Yeah. Or bats blind.
That's blind?
They got eyeballs. What are y'all talking
I'm
about?
saying that's pseudo.
No, they got eyeballs.
No, bats are blind. That's
they
fact.
got
That's
I'm
fact.
saying pseudo.
Yeah, but if you got eyeballs, you can see.
That's the fact.
Bro, y'all tripping. Bro. Bats have eyeballs.
They do have eyes. I killed them.
They got eyeballs.
I'm saying it's pseudo, and I'm sticking to my answer.
Hey, they all arguing in the background over that question back there. You can hear them all in the background arguing. You got the
Do
whole
we get a
house.
lifeline? Do I get to ask the friend since this is an ask the friend?
I mean, but it's kind of like you using the chicken. I mean, he already asking friends, girl. I mean, if you gonna ask them and they gonna come join in, I ain't even mad at the friends.
These are YNs I'm asking. So
I'm about to ask the YN too. I'm about to go knock on the door.
Okay, you gonna ask the YN. Ask them. Louisa might have to make that a segment. Ask the YN.
Are bats blind?
Don't nobody know the YNs know.
I'm gonna say that.
The YNs is saying facts. I'm saying hell no. That's pseudo. You have eyeballs. If you have eyeballs, you can see. I'm sorry. If you got poor vision, you can see, bro.
So what about Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder got eyeballs? Girl.
I'm not into the YNs. You got eyeballs, you can see. All right, come on. Let's do a dance in there.
All right. So to my panel, I need definite answers. Are bats blind?
Pseudo.
I said pseudo. That's
pseudo.
my answer.
Yeah.
Facts.
They do say blind is a bat.
But they be seeing shit though.
They got eyeballs. I'm sticking with they got eyeballs.
I'm saying it's pseudo.
Like I've seen that. I've personally seen bat eyeballs. They have eyes.
Have you seen a bat with perfectly blind?
So you saying blind things don't have eyes?
That's why I said Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles got eyeballs, cuz.
I think that's because the way they wings are like their wings are kind of like made into their fingers, so it's a little hard to fly like that. So maybe that's why they don't fly in a straight line, man. I don't know. All right, man. I'm going with that pseudo bats can see. They just can't see that good.
Yeah. All right.
I take that.
So
they can't see good. They're not.
All answers are locked in and final. I have a 3-way agreement of pseudo and one guy that always stands for truth. If you don't know him, I need y'all to know A1 been A1 since day one. He is the founder and father of the Coliseum of Arguments, Father Titan himself. And when you see him, you put some respect on his name. And when you see him, you tell him he's pseudo because it's wrong. Bats are not blind. They see quite well, but rarely in the dark. So, you know, they can see.
They wanted pseudo.
I've been pseudo today, man.
Like me. Pseudo.
I told y'all I was gonna get my money back.
Well, at least y'all didn't challenge that, so y'all ain't got.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna get my thing back. I knew I was gonna get it back.
All right. So I'm loving how these things are going, and it's showing the difference between the ones who are well learned and the ones who are just completely pseudo. Blessed be and pseudo burns.
Pseudo burns.
Pseudo burns.
Anybody else want to hop up and play? The first one backstage gets up here. I just wanted to give it a test run. I want to play again, but I want to make sure everybody else can have some fun too. So
that's right.
Back in line.
He mad because he got that last question wrong.
I should be the first one to hop out. I got the most wrong. I got to pass the sticks, right?
His exit is giving pseudo.
That statement is pseudo.
It's already over.
Dang, man, he gave a pseudo exit. Oh.
God.
Shook. Peace. How you feeling, man? Yeah, man. It's going. Anybody want to come up here? The next one that hits the panel, the link is pinned in the chat. We are doing Is That Pseudo or Is That a Fact? This is our new trivia game. It's 2-on-2. It's not even 2-on-2. It's every man for themselves. I'm supposed to be the scorer.
Oh, you don't want to be on my team, babe?
Oh, it could be 2-on-2.
He said, "Oh, too pseudo for him."
I'm the one that's losing shit. I gotta get it together.
All right, is that pseudo or facts? The only game that pretty much puts you in a situation to let you know that you may not be smarter than a fifth grader.
Ooh.
You may
Since you got your degree and you think you know everything.
Get up here, man.
Next question. Bananas are slightly radioactive. Pseudo effects.
Bananas are.
Hold on, read it again.
Bananas are slightly radioactive. Pseudo effects.
Look at that's true. That's potassium.
You see how I did that, Lindsay? Pseudo effects.
Of course, that radioactive. It's potassium, right? That is potassium in bananas, right? Yeah, they gotta be. Look, I'm going with the chat. The chat says yes. I'm leaning on the chat. The chat said yes.
Damn, I have to answer. I don't know. Nisha, call in and come up here and play, man.
I'm going.
I know you can get some of these right.
Chat saying yes.
Somebody can get Niche come through, Niche.
I'm gonna ride with the chat.
Putting the link back in the chat if anybody wants to come up.
Follow the chat.
I think she said she was working. They said they need more in advance. You know, people be working.
Yeah, man. That's how life do you, man.
That's pseudo. That's pseudo.
I didn't even answer because I ain't even know what to say.
What you gonna do? You gonna let the white man control you, or you gonna be pseudo? Like, what you gonna do?
That's pseudo. That's my answer, y'all.
You saying that's pseudo?
Yep.
I'm gonna
go with
the crowd said yes.
That's pseudo.
The crowd says yes. I'm saying that bananas are slightly radioactive. I'm going with the crowd.
And blessed be.
The chat's smarter than y'all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Repeat the question, please.
Oh, are bananas slightly radioactive?
What the?
How am I supposed to know this? Radioactive.
Nobody knows. None of us
I don't know pseudo. I don't know. Never heard of that.
She said pseudo. What you say?
I don't know.
The YN said facts.
I put that too.
What does that mean, though?
We was wrong, though. We was wrong.
Nobody knows what it means.
I think y'all playing in my face right now.
Right?
Hold on.
This shit go
Giving out
question.
alpha particles.
We're just trying to figure out if you're gonna survive or not.
Okay, I'll change my answer only because this sounds like a trick question or something.
Are bananas safe or not? I need to know.
I'm gonna say that that's facts. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, so our answers are locked in and final. I have
man, I might want to
2 pseudo and 2 facts.
Oh no.
Audience, I know y'all out there just really trying to figure out how are we coming up with these questions and where are they coming from? Well, they're coming from our catalog of Studio and Facts, of course. And you definitely can join in and answer all of these questions because we're going to be here every week and we're going to challenge you every time on your ability to tell us the truth. Is it pseudo or is it facts? With that being said, I got a 2-way split. 2 say pseudo, 2 say facts. 1 name pseudo burns. But the real answer is bananas are actually factually slightly radioactive.
Okay, let's
They contain. They contain potassium 40.
Well said, facts.
Me in the game again.
That was Lindsay and Pseudo Burns.
We start over. I got the score messed up. I'm about to have it on the computer next time. That's what, I'm glad we did this test run so we can work out these kinks. This is nice.
Hey, shout out to the chat, man. Hey, look, y'all always come through for a brother, man. If it wasn't for y'all, would he be here? You know what I'm saying?
You still the pseudo king. I don't care how many.
Put him up big. Get him A1. Let them see who's Pseudo Burns. He got a song and everything.
Pseudo
Burns. Pseudo Burns. Look at Pseudo Burns.
And tell everybody how you get that title for those who came in a little late.
Man, for being a dumbass and challenging the verdict and being wrong.
If you challenge the verdict and we fact check it and you're still wrong, you have to change your name to Pseudo. What is it? Pseudo King, really?
Burns. Right, he's Pseudo Burns. It just depends. Because you might end up being the Pseudo one. You know, you got A1 in your name, so you might be Pseudo 1. You know, she blessed B11. She might be blessed Pseudo blessed. You know, you got more.
Blessed of the Pseudo. Hallelujah.
Right. Look at more. She might be more Pseudo. More Pseudo. It just
more
really just
Pseudo.
depends.
Hey, yeah.
It just depends. She might be Pseudo media.
That's not a bad title. I'll give you 10% for that.
So, audience, if you're here, please make sure that you are liking it because you love it so that we can keep bringing this content out for you. Make sure y'all read that banner that's going across down there. Show love to my brother Station. You know, you can hit him up right there. $type debate league. Subscribe on TikTok or YouTube. Read it real fast. You know what I'm saying? Make it sound professional. Make sure y'all hit him up. He got t-shirts, all type of stuff going on. Heck, he could put your name on the t-shirt, make you a Titan. I'm trying to tell you this where it says show love, baby. Next question. We're gonna get some music too, y'all.
I can't find it though.
Hey, what's Smokey at, man? Tell Smokey to get up here, man.
Smokey have all the answers to these.
Oh yeah, you're right. He's a white man. He probably already know all these answers.
Oh man.
And Pseudo Burns.
Like that. Damn.
Putting a wet phone in rice will save it. Is it pseudo or facts?
Putting it. That's fact.
Putting a wet phone in rice will save it. Is that pseudo or facts?
Facts. I've done it for my mama 7 times.
That's super facts.
You know, I didn't drop it on this morning.
It's gonna dry out anyway, nigga. It's pseudo.
It's facts. Rice draws moisture.
Hold on. Before I get my answer, chat. Chat.
Your answer is locked in.
Come on, chat. Where y'all at, baby? Putting your phone
agrees with the panel.
rice, does that actually dry the phone out? Pseudo or not? I think it's pseudo. And I need y'all help. Like, help me out.
The chat is split. Somebody says facts. Somebody say pseudo. It won't work. By the way, Milky Dud said it.
I want you all to know
he said
that when you drop that phone in the pool, or when you trying to use the restroom and you accidentally drop it in the toilet, when you brushing your teeth in the morning and you laughing in one of those shorts that you can find only on the Titan channel where the Coliseum of Arguments is, and you trying to like the status with your phone fall into the water.
Right.
When you sit and shout outs to Naga World Order, Bar Reloaded, When you
When you got that Titans debate league phone case on your phone, you gotta take it off.
When you trying to watch her put on deodorant and put on one of those new T-shirts from
You gotta
Titans
wrench.
debate league.
You gotta wrench that phone case off your phone from the Titans debate league.
When you go in the kitchen and you grab a hot pot with your newly embellished pot handler that says "Tight debate leagues" on it. I want you to know that there is an answer and a solution for if your phone falls into water and it's wet. You just wasted all of their rice. Them kids could have ate. You could have fed families out here that was starving. Cause you pseudo and you put all that in there. You knew you was pseudo. You knew you was pseudo when you put that phone in the rice. You knew.
Dang, I thought it
put
soaked
that
up the
phone.
moisture. I thought it soaked up the moisture.
You knew that. You knew that when you poured that rice off of that phone that fell in that water, and that rice was the same size. That rice didn't expand or nothing. You knew.
Y'all ain't leaving in there overnight.
you
That's what it was. Y'all gotta leave in there overnight. They didn't tell y'all that part.
Hey,
Yeah, so you gotta leave it in there for a little bit.
Test your knowledge, man. Test your knowledge. Come on up. Click the link. Let's see if y'all pseudo or not. As y'all see, I'm the least pseudo. Even though
Cosmo, get up here. I want to see Cosmo play this game. Man.
Yeah, come on, Cosmo, man. We gonna test your knowledge.
I want to give.
No Google.
I'm in disbelief. All
No
my
Chat
life, I've been
GPT,
putting
man.
electronics in rice, and it wasn't working.
You knew it wasn't working when that rice came out the same size that you put it in there. It was the same size. You might as well added butter to that phone. Put a little sugar or some gravy. You might as well gave the works to it because, baby, you wasn't doing nothing but making lunch or dinner because you sure wasn't saving that phone. Pseudo.
All right, I'll be back. There's really no indication that the rice is doing anything. Like the phone is gonna dry out if you just leave it alone.
How do I
Don't you
say goodbye?
I gotta pass.
Yes,
Somebody hop up on the pedal, man. Who next? I guess I got.
Hey, somebody come and relieve my brother.
You have to play.
Let's go, man. Somebody hop.
I'm gonna ask one more question,
Cosmo, you wanna
A1,
get on here?
and then what we gonna do is bust out with that dope theme song again.
Courtney, you wanna come out? Come
so
up
I
here?
can get some more questions going, and it gives time for anyone that's in the audience to come up here and join your sister segment, The Goddess, in the new trivia game. Is that pseudo or fact?
Blood over wine, baby.
Yeah, you gotta send me some of your music. I should be playing that. And yeah, we'll go to a brief intermission, like Shorty said. I'll play the pseudo song. Wherever it's at, if I can find it. Did I delete it? No, there we go.
Just to let y'all know, this is a back chat, homegrown back chat game created by Segment the Goddess. You know what I'm saying? Brought to you by hers truly. You know what I'm saying?
Pseudo burns, nigga pseudo burns. Thanks, babe. Go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage, A1. We're gonna try to give y'all a quick break. I'm gonna collect some more questions so I can test y'all knowledge. Shout out to everybody that's tapped
What
in.
am I supposed to be doing on a commercial break? I'm supposed to be playing my stuff.
You can play whatever it is that that's definitely a good thing.
Okay, I'll play that and then I'll go to your song again. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, if you could air the
These are not just speakers. These are thinkers forged in fire. Warriors of words stepping into destiny. Welcome to the Coliseum of arguments, where logic clashes with conviction and ideas spill like blood in the sand. 16 titans, 16 minds, one path to immortality. They come seeking truth, they fight for redemption, they burn for revenge. Featuring the intellectual elite of the Titans Debate League. Every round a new war, every word a new weapon. Every Titan ready to fall or rise in glory. This is not debate, this is combat. Step into the Coliseum of arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
And we are back. You know what? Let me go ahead and let them get a bite of that intro song that you just dropped. I don't know how y'all keep doing it, but y'all definitely keep doing it. Where did it? Oh, no wonder it's not loading because I got too much stuff in here. I've been booming, y'all. My apologies, man. Y'all know I'll be over here working hard. My StreamYard full.
Absolutely.
I don't know if they let me upgrade or what. All right, here we go. Damn.
What up, Cosmo? Milk Dud, man, come on up, cuz.
He up here, I gotta add him to the stage. Like, I gotta create a
Tactical, don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple, we taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo?
Celebrity should.
Just tactical, don't make me like at you.
Celebrity should, and it's that pseudo.
You got ill doctrine out there. What up, son?
Is that pseudo?
He been in the chat giving you all that. That's why
Just tactical, don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple, we taking your capitals.
King Nagel, we see you out there.
Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? Just tactical, don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple, we taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical, don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple, we taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical, don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple, we taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical, don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple, we taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it Asian fashion? No, just tactical, don't make me like that. You PowerPoint to the temple, we taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo?
All right. Welcome. We are on part 2 to the hottest and flyest new trivia game that you're gonna find on YouTube. Is that pseudo or facts? Hosted by your girl, Segment the Goddess. Peace to those who seek peace and all others. What's up, dog? So today we are definitely rocking how we rock. When I tell y'all, it's some real pseudo people out here. I ain't gonna say nothing. But they names, you might see it on the screen. Because they got a mitigated goal to challenge if it's pseudo or not. With that being said, the way the game goes, I'm going to ask a series of questions. Each contestant will answer if they believe that that answer is pseudo or facts. Each person gains points. And then, of course, we just go on to whoever has the most. There is a more structured way of this, but tune in next time and you'll see it just get better and better and better. But for those who are present, I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the goddess. Thank you for supporting the channel. And most of all, thank you for your participation, because we definitely see you out there. Shout out to you. Much love to you. And thank you guys on the panel for playing. We're going to keep this thing going.
Let's get it.
Let's go. All right. So, did Darth Vader actually say, wait a minute. Did he say, Luke, I am your father?
That's Pseudo.
Oh, I am your father. Join me.
Okay, we have the scoreboard up on the screen now. Who's going to
Man, you gotta add Cosmon. Oh, wait, are you took yourself off?
Yeah, Cosmon, you're going to be player red, okay?
Okay, so
and welcome, Cosmon. I'm sorry. Thank you for joining.
Salute, sisters.
Salute to Cosmon.
Man, y'all look like y'all about to have some fun. I want to have some fun too.
I know that's right. Come on in the room.
Great,
Come
but
on in
that's
the
step
room.
up here. So you are in charge of your score and your colors. So Cosmon, you are red. Lindsay, you are blue.
Blessed be.
So I got to answer first since I'm the
You
red.
look like my peoples. I thought you were somebody else for a split second. My bad. My bad. Go ahead, Cosmon.
I said I answer first because I'm the red.
Yeah, that's why I just said.
Okay, now see the question is loaded. That's a loaded question, right? That she thinks she's slick right off the top. She thinks she's slick because through the Mandela effect, they would, you would say it doesn't say that no more. It says no, that would be pseudo, but because I'm old enough to remember watching the original movies, that it does say,
it says, Luke, I am your father.
It does say that. I was one of those nerds. You dig what I'm talking about? But if you go by today's standards, it will say that is wrong, and it doesn't say that, and now you can't even find the movies on VHS no more. Finally, so my final answer is I gotta go with what's going on right now and say that it's pseudo that it says that because it said they.
But I remember the line. He said,
I remember it. I know that's what he said.
Join me on the dark side.
He said, Luke. Come to the come to the dark side.
Don't worry, ladies. I'm leaving way past any more Star Wars, Star Trek, Star Galaxy, anything that got something.
Anyway, I'm gonna say I hear what Cosmon's saying, but I'm gonna say that it's pseudo.
Well, maybe he didn't say Luke. Maybe he just said, "I am your father."
I remember him specifically holding out his hands and saying, "Luke." Anyways, I gotta go pseudo.
The Emperor has foreseen this.
Wait, she asked a question already?
Yeah, she asked a question.
I didn't even pass out the colors yet. Let me go ahead and pass out these colors. Look, Cosmon, you red. Blessed be you blue.
Yes.
I knew you are green. And more immediate, you are purple or pink, whatever that is on the end.
Fuchsia. Okay? You fuchsia, girl.
It's fuchsia.
Okay, so make sure that you are keeping up with making sure I'm keeping up. So if I forget a point, it ain't nobody's fault but your own. Don't be mad at me.
Hold on, how do we?
Okay, let's go. The score is up here. You just have to make sure I'm counting them as.
Don't worry, we gonna make sure you counting.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Get mine.
So far, me and Blessed then went pseudo.
And there's a timer on here if we need it.
I'm gonna say. Hold on. Let me ask the check.
Wait, what is this? How to be a millionaire? You know, is that a lifeline?
There's no lifeline or phone in the friend.
Lifelines, and this ain't Phil. This is not Phil.
Don't listen to these haters. Hey, Chad, help me out, man.
I'm about to get a designated 14-year-old to help me with my answers.
Help me out, Shaq. Did Darth Vader say this line? Luke, I am your father. Join me on the dark side. Come on, Shaq. What we got? Baby. Give me something. All right, screw y'all. I'm gonna go where he did say that. He said it.
So it's fact.
It's fact. Actual factual. This gotta be a trick question. No,
I'm gonna say he didn't say it.
I'm gonna go with pseudo. No, I'm gonna.
And what you gonna do? I do.
I'm gonna go with his facts. Just
can't give a nigga options, man. Boy.
What you going, sis?
Final answer.
I think it's pseudo.
All right.
Y'all never even.
All right, so guys, we have 3 that are stating that he did not say, Luke, I am your father. And then we have 1 that says that he did not. Is that correct?
No, you got 1 saying he did. I'm saying he did.
Okay, 1 saying that he did, and 3 are saying that he did not say that. And this is a fine time for us to just point out right now. We want to shout out to all the fathers out there that's doing what they do best. Loving on, taking care of their kids, showing up for them, throwing the ball. You know what I'm saying? You should go ahead and check out the Coliseum of Organist website. Go and buy them a t-shirt or something like that. Because you fathers,
it's cold outside too. They need to be warm in them.
Just get them a hoodie.
Yeah,
get them a hoodie. You know what I mean? It's shout out to the Coliseum. With that being said, shout out to all the fathers that claim their children and say, I am your father, because Dark did not.
Yes, baby.
I got my point.
Yeah, get my points, man. Let me get my points up there.
Get my point.
So A1 cut, yeah.
Red, yep. And
red, blue, and fuchsia.
Yeah. See?
Dang, pseudo burns.
They Googled that.
Pseudo burns.
I didn't Google anything. I distinctly
Now you
remember
saying it was
watching.
AI.
I remember watching I Love the 80s when it used to come on VH1, and they was like, he never said that. I'm just saying.
Those Easter eggs be real good.
Just saying.
So what did he say?
He didn't say that.
He said, he actually said, no, I am your father.
That's just like he said.
Right?
Oh God.
So I guess shout out to Darth Vader. I guess he was
Shout out
his
to
kids.
Darth Vader.
You know what I'm saying? I guess he was a stand-up type of dad, man.
Why you have to be black though? That's my problem. Why they have to be black?
The whole good father thing, because Darth Vader was a horrible father.
Notice he ain't telling me it was his daddy to do was grown.
He abandoned his son, and he chopped that man's hand off. He beat him.
Next question.
Next question. Let me get back to typing them in the chat.
Chopped his son's hand.
Koalas are bears.
You say koalas?
Koalas are bears?
Koalas are bears.
That's
Is that pseudo or facts?
Hey, koalas, are they bears or not?
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
I am not. I am not.
Even though it seems like a setup, why am I saying yes?
I'm just gonna say yes because it sounds. I'm gonna say facts.
They're called koala bears. I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna say facts, and you know what? I could be wrong.
I just died.
I didn't know that I had to be. What's the dude? It seemed like I gotta be that dude from down under.
The koalas on the screen is most definitely.
This koalas on the screen pseudo as fuck. I almost died. This man gonna say that's how you spell koala.
Yeah, that's definitely
Don't judge me.
That's not. Hey, y'all leave him alone now. Y'all leave him alone. He's tired. He's tired. He been up all. He been working all
I've
day.
been over here screaming like DJ.
He been working all day.
I like how you spell it.
I like how you spell it.
Like how I spell
Hey, y'all gonna have to get up off my brother. Shut up, boy. Only in the Coliseum, baby, do we spell koala. Koala laws, baby. What you talking about?
Okay, so we gonna go with the future. I'm sorry, what's your name, sis?
It's Koala Harris.
Koala Harris is crazy.
If you talking about the hostess, I'm Segment the Goddess. You can call me Segment, of course.
Segment. What's the answers on this one? Miss Fuchsia, what's your answer?
More media. What's your answer? That's the
Let me grab me because everybody keep getting
more media. My bad, sis. I couldn't see your name.
Boy, don't be suing my name. I'm gonna say this is true. It's a koala bear. It's a bear. It's a bear. I'm gonna say it's
What you say, Anu?
Pseudo.
No, I changed my answer. I'm gonna say pseudo.
Don't be Googling.
I didn't Google. Listen, I am not cheating. If anything, I have been pseudo this far, and I'm not. But I'm just thinking about it, and I have a reason, and I'm changing it. It's pseudo.
It's pseudo. Like why would
what you say? I knew.
Why would you ask us if koala bears really bears? Right? That's already a stacked question, right? Because the name bears is in koala bear.
Yeah.
Our answers are locked in. So just so I can make sure that I have an understanding. Cosmine, what was your answer again?
My answer is it's pseudo.
All right, and pseudo blessed be.
Pseudo.
All right, and more.
Can I change my answer?
Absolutely not. You're pseudo. And pseudo burns.
It's pseudo all the way across the board.
So everyone except more media. Y'all ain't finna do her. Change your answer, sis, because I'm not finna let them do you like this, because you knew that wasn't no dang on koala bear. It's a marsupial. It's a marsupial.
You wouldn't let me change my answer. I said I changed my answer. I was like, oh,
I had already said locked in, but I was like, forget that it ain't fair. But he started giving that long explanation about it and stuff, getting people to change it. So I had to lock it in. I wasn't gonna lock it though.
They're marsupials.
Look, I just happened to.
They are marsupials.
Man, y'all listening to the crowd. They cheating. Stop cheating in the chat.
Is it not?
Yeah, you gotta pull up.
Drop the link on your side, Cosmo, so they can come over here if they want and hop up here. Because I do gotta pass the sticks. Pseudo Burns gotta pass the sticks. You feel me?
I'm done. Gaining money, losing money. This is crazy. I don't even do gambling.
All right.
So who gets a point? And
so everyone got a point except for my sister Moore.
Yeah, Red got a point. Get my point.
Yep, you up there. You He turned his
He
head.
said red. He wants you to know he
Oh wait, why ain't they
red.
sharing? Hold on.
I want to say that.
my
Like,
bad.
you talking about, you should have told me, guys.
No, my bad. I had loaded up another one so that way I can actually keep the I can see now I can keep track of who's voting yay or nay. So I got a thing for the pseudo or not. So I got two charts. I wish I could share two screens. That'd be hard.
1-1.
Yeah.
2-2. Okay, not bad.
Hey,
right, Lizzie?
hey, 2-2. Hey,
Every time I say it, my head go down too, girl. Okay, so the next question. I'm gonna give me some sound effects, I promise. Will coffee make you wide awake while drunk?
What?
Will coffee make you wide awake while drunk? Like, in so many words, I'm assuming that it's asking, is it more of a...
If you sleep, you're not drunk, you're asleep. You're only drunk when you walking around woke.
Okay, so let me handle this. So basically, what it seems like it is asking in so many words is, if you are drunk, which makes you inebriated, if you drink coffee, does it wake you up? The best part of waking up.
That don't make a lot of sense.
Tequila in your cup. Yes, tequila come through. The best part of waking up.
No, y'all bugging, bro. Like,
I'm going.
that means you're already conscious. You're not asleep.
Wait. Are y'all saying
Is it gonna
that
sober
when
you up?
drink coffee, does it make you sober?
I'm going to, so according to the questions, it's asked in a sense of, does it make you wide awake? But if I'm using just, common sense as to what they're trying to ask, it's coming off as, when you're drunk, does coffee wake you up or does it sober you?
Yeah, no, hell no.
Nah, I'm gonna say that's pseudo.
It's pseudo.
I'm gonna go with pseudo on that one.
I don't really know though, so hey.
I don't know because I don't drink coffee, and I'm one of those who definitely don't drink. I don't know. That seems counterproductive anyway.
I drink coffee with my liquor, coffee with my liquor, coffee with my liquor. They call it Irish coffee.
Hold on, the chat chiming in. What y'all saying, chat?
Don't help him. Don't help him.
No,
That's
don't help
all it
him.
is.
Do not help him in the chat, y'all.
What y'all
So,
I'm saying it don't sober you up.
This is not.
I'm saying it don't. I'm saying it, even if I'm wrong, I'm standing on it 10 toes down.
It depends on
you just gonna be drunk and wide.
If I'm loud and wrong, I'm loud and wrong.
You just gonna be drunk and wide awake.
You gonna be
You ain't gonna be.
That's
you
what I'm
say
saying.
you're gonna
If
be
it's-
woke
if
drunk,
it's-
not sleep drunk.
Is it going? If it's like I'm sober, like does it sober me up? I'm gonna say nah.
Well, if it's,
Or is it like wake me up because I'm like drunk?
Like, yeah, I think I'm confused by the question.
Because I have seen people drink drink coffee or something. Well, actually, people say drink alcohol, which is kind of counterproductive. But that's when you have a hangover. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's pseudo shit. Fuck it.
I'm gonna try this one more time because it seems to be a little confusing. I don't think it's much, but hey, let's try to get you guys all on the same page. So basically, the question is asking, will coffee wake you up out of your drunk stupor? If you are drunk, is coffee an agent that will allow you to wake up out of your drunken, inebriated state.
No, hell no.
Nah, I'm still gonna say false.
The answers and the name of the game is pseudo or facts.
Pseudo.
Pseudo.
Hey, she's standing on business about her show.
We handling business.
And you know this,
Absolutely.
man.
Absolutely.
Like that. Let me bring everybody back up.
All right. So my beautiful panel of all of my drunken friends who be like, I be drinking. Hey, I can't wait till that little coffee get up in me because I'm drinking. I need some coffee.
I'm done with her. That should have been the remix.
Basically, guys, I'm gonna say my wonderful, awesome, amazing panel. Those who stuck with me from the beginning about 35 minutes ago. In the beginning, there was segment show, and it was good. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
So with that being said, my whole entire panel is pseudo. And the reason is because if you drink enough coffee or while drinking coffee, it lowers the blood alcohol content in the blood. So while you're drinking the coffee, it actually does assist in sobering you up.
What?
The best part of waking up.
It's Folgers in your cup.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Hey, comment section what we needed.
No, that ain't what you said.
Where was y'all at?
Wait a minute. So you trying to tell me if I'm drunk, right? I'm drunk. 6 o'clock.
If you're drunk.
I've been drinking all night.
All night.
And,
We on
if I
comfort
drink coffee, I'm gonna stop being drunk.
or not.
See, let me clear my throat. Have mercy, Cosma. I hope you don't mind. So basically, yes, absolutely. If you drink coffee, Cosma Kai, big Cosma, not the little one, you will sober up. Now, it does not say that it's going to immediately wake you up. So if you go back in that kitchen and you grab that fifth and you drink it and think you're going to go to work tomorrow with a little Folgers, it's not going to work. You're going to have to drink the entire Starbucks to bring yourself back. But it will slowly get you there. So therefore, it makes it a fact that it does work as a actual sobering agent. It wakes you up.
So what the hell is the point?
Yeah, it's
coffee and liquor at the same time that the coffee is gonna sober you
It's
up.
funny when y'all be wanting to challenge the verdict. That is the
it's all good.
Because they know they can challenge it, right? I know they can challenge it, Aiden.
This man,
Yeah, I'm not challenging. I'm
see if
just
the results show.
I know they can challenge it now.
That should be going.
Hey, I think Cosmo, I think you ought to challenge it, bro.
You can challenge it. All you gotta do is ask permission to share your screen, and then you can challenge it if coffee works as a sobering agent, and we can see what goes on. You can challenge it now. There's a thing.
You can do your Googling.
If you challenge it, Cosmo, you have the ability to gain 50 extra points
Let me make
or lose the points. You can gain points or you can lose the point. And if you lose to my challenge, your name will become Big Pseudomon. Is that a deal? Big pseudo man.
Zion, I gotta go to the other layout and then make a spot for you. Like 20 for a second, but we'll be able to hear you.
Do you accept the challenge? Because you see Pseudo Burns over here threw you out and threw you under the bus. He said, go ahead, Cosmo. Because
like that sounds kind of sweet.
Okay.
Let me duplicate this.
And I give if
don't follow me, bro. I'm already Pseudo.
No, because the question is, does coffee sober or already drunk man? Right?
Is that the question though?
Yeah.
No, they keep on making it be. It was worse than that, but it was just it wasn't sounding like that. That turned into some.
What the hell?
That almost sound like that came from the Bible. No, that ain't what it said.
You asking does coffee sober up a drunk person?
Does coffee assist in does coffee wake you up when you're in a drunken state? Does it assist as a sobering agent? Does it wake you up?
Loaded. That question is loaded because coffee is a natural stimulant. So
I hear you talking, you ain't saying nothing. Shout out to Naga World Order. I hear you talking, you ain't saying nothing. Because all you gotta say is segment. I want to challenge that. We want you to challenge it.
Are you gonna challenge it?
How can you challenge that?
Yeah, by sharing your
because I think that's you know what, I'm gonna challenge it. Because
so that way when you challenge it, you know, some of them you're gonna win. Some of them
you gonna win. Listen, I'm from Detroit, man. Chances make champions.
Let's go, Big D, not the little one.
So hold on one second. So you know, I just simply asked the question.
I got a feeling he was over there already investigating. Go on, show your screen.
Not stimulating them. It's about sobering them up. So this is how I took it. You dig what I'm talking about? We could share the screen if you want to. It says, I asked, does coffee sober a already drunk man? Right? And the answer is, look.
I gotta add it to it. There you go.
Look, no. This is no. Coffee does not sober up an already drunk person. This look, hold on one second. Let me go back to where I'm at so I can show you. This is one of the most persistent and dangerous myths about alcohol consumption. Here is why coffee won't sober you up and the potential risk. Hold on.
Hey, he sound like he right in the debate.
He always debate time.
This nigga good.
But look, but why? Because what coffee does not do, you heard her say this, but that's a myth. We're finding out that that's a myth. It does not lower your blood alcohol concentration. Alcohol is metabolized or broken down and removed from your bloodstream by the liver at a fixed, constant rate. Nothing you eat or drink, not coffee, water, or cold shower, can speed up this process. I'm saying the whole thing is pseudo. It does not remove alcohol from your system. The only thing that lowers your BAC is time. Your blood level doesn't lower.
All right. Hold me back. Hey, now keep going.
Listen. Hold on. Watch this. And this is why they think it sober you up. Because see, what coffee actually does is coffee contains caffeine, which is a central nervous system stimulant. Alcohol is a central nervous system depressant. Right. When you combine them, the caffeine creates a masking effect.
Right.
Increasing alertness. Caffeine makes you feel more awake, energetic, and alert. And mass impairment. This alertness counteracts the sedating, drowsy effects of the alcohol. You might feel less drunk, but you are not
still drunk.
All right, Cosma, you got it. I want to thank you for your contribution. I want to thank you for fact checking. And you need to thank me for talking you into doing this. Let's go ahead and take that screen down. This debate is over. Cosma Cow, Big Cosma Cow. You are absolutely correct. And A1, can you please pay my brother an extra point because he did what others wouldn't do. He did what others wouldn't do. He stood on his 10. How others wouldn't stand. He set himself apart and he said, I'm from the D. We made the whips and we had the motor. We had all that on lock. This is where the Temptations was singing. Do you understand? Do you understand? Big Cosma, not the little one. And he challenged it, and he was right. Or whatever.
I want to challenge that.
I can't hear nothing.
You don't have one.
Why I feel like people are talking, I can't hear.
You probably gotta go out and come back in.
You already got 4 points.
So I can hear you, Anu.
A1.
Can you hear me,
She
Lindsay?
gotta go out and come back in. She can only hear you.
A1, how you don't have a
Anu, can you hear me?
Hold on.
We can hear you,
I'm about to
Sis.
let you
Can
go.
you hear us?
Zion.
Yes, it said go out and go back in.
Okay, yeah, she figured it out. Go ahead, Zion.
how you don't have a bracket in here for Smush Gang, B?
For Smush Gang?
Yeah, because we already had this conversation about the trivia thing, right?
You were trying to do something else. They had this idea like a week before that. I mean,
So why you say that when I said it?
Because yours was Jeopardy. Theirs is something totally different.
This is definitely a different game. And what child, don't come on the panel and don't say, hi, how you doing?
I was just asking my brother why I didn't have a little panel up there.
Because we didn't do it yet. We still gonna do that, but you still gotta say what's up. You still ain't say hi.
I ain't come up here to freaking cause no contention. I got love.
Ain't nobody saying it's contention. I'm just asking for a hi. Why are you arguing that with me? You still ain't gonna tell me hi.
Yeah, you just told me. We just talked about it 2 days ago. I you moved that
Yeah,
fast.
man, you just talked about it. It was like about maybe 3.
It's too much. It was just, hey, hello, hi. That's all I was asking for. He said it's an argument.
Girl, I already was over here freaking calling your name out as you was talking in the middle of the situation. You know I love you, girl.
That's all I needed to hear. That's all I was needing to hear.
Oh, segment, stop it. You don't even have to do that.
Real quick, let's go ahead and go to not even a word from our sponsors, but let's go ahead and let them get a bite of this. That way we can regroup and go to the next game. Cosma Cal won this one. 4-2. Well, you see what it's looking like. He just pretty much mopped the floor with everybody.
He did.
Judges,
Congratulations.
Gotta win. Hey,
I got the first one. This, hey, listen.
So who won? Cosma, you got that one.
hey, segment. Let me tell you
Yes.
something. It's gonna catch on. Keep doing it.
Keep doing it.
Catch on.
All right. I thank you for participating. You did an awesome job.
Yeah, you ain't gotta go nowhere. It's our new turn to pass the sticks. Zion,
You better
go
than me
hop
at
up.
this. Yeah,
Yeah,
Zion.
I can go.
No,
Where you think you can go?
Oh, I'm gonna get pulled.
I mean, that's Zion.
You and Keisha are stuck.
Go ahead and change these names
with
in
that
here.
squad deep up here. We need some room.
No. I'm about to move the screens back how they was. I was just doing this to
So,
show
yeah,
the score is big, 'cause that's the end of the game.
And I finally got some
This
points.
got a new game. You get the 5.
I don't like how Cosmo won that. That makes me mad.
so jealous.
No, they're shadow boxing. She's shadow boxing me.
We were tied. We were tied, and then I came back and he had 4 points. I don't like that.
And then let's run another one segment. That's dope. I like that.
He was
absolutely.
Hold on 1 second.
Waspy fucking doctrine. And he used that shit in this game. And I'm gonna prove it.
And here's what I don't know what I didn't hear what he said.
And no, he
said,
I knew crazy.
But we have the new let me change the scorecard here and take it back down to 0. Zion, you are added to the scorecard.
Yes,
Zion, you are responsible for your score.
All right,
it's confusing up here. So if I don't add it, it's because you didn't tell me. Hey, make sure you
stay left.
get my point. Right. You know what I'm saying?
No one.
Of course, I'm going to try to keep up as much as possible, but you already know how this goes. So you are responsible for your points. No backtracking after the next question is read. It's over with. When she starts reading that question, don't be like, hey, nope, it's over with. That's the rules.
All right.
That's the rules.
And when I need you to do me a favor, when you hit those like breaks, just go ahead and advertise whatever's coming up on the panel, on the platform for me, please, and play the song one more time. I just need a few moments. I gotta step away real quick.
Take your time. Take your time.
And thank you.
Here it is. We got some background music over here. Shout out Anu for putting this stuff together, man. If you need something, make sure you hit them up. I do got a couple ads, but I'm not gonna play much today. I'm gonna get some stuff together for you. Run the
Is that pseudo? Is it vision facial? Is that pseudo? Or is it ain't you facial? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it ain't you facial? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it ain't you facial? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. Is that pseudo? Or is it ain't you facial? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo? Or is it ain't you facial? No, just tactical. Don't make me like at you. PowerPoint to the temple. We taking your capitals. That's pseudo. Is that pseudo?
And we are not done, folks.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Well, let me mute my phone.
So right now, we just got a little intermittent, right? We got to get a host of time to regroup and get some things together going over here. And it's giving y'all time to exercise. I need you all, even the audience, you can join in. I need you to say, pseudo. Like, I need you to practice your enunciation so I can hear you when you get these answers. I want to thank everybody that tuned in. Thank you guys for joining in. Definitely shout out to the Coliseum of Arguments. Catch that right there. Look at that right there. You got them on TikTok, YouTube, TitansDebateLeague.com. You know what I mean? We looking for 4 players at a time. So, if you sliding through and you want to join in, please jump up. We might make your way backstage through a round or whatever, but don't worry, it's long for you. I know y'all see that Cash App. Cash App, I'm in Titans Debate League. You know what I'm saying? $, $. $ type debate league. And go ahead and show love to the station, to the channel, and to the hardest working man in the YouTube streets. Shout out to A1. Definitely thank you guys who are all on the panel. Shout out to you, Cosmon Kyle, Zion Ward Child, Blessed B. I don't know if more media slipped off. She might have ran. She got away when I was gone. But it's all good. Thank you, sis, for stopping through and showing love. Of course, I gotta say what's up to the bar baddies. What's up, Barbs Loaded? Shout out to Naga World Order. Countdown Shift 314. Y'all always got love for me, so you get shout outs from the goddess and everybody in the audience. Thank you. Thank you. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Oh my God, it is so fun. It is so fun. It has been amazing. I'm getting things together now. We're going to start on our next round here in a second. Just a little bit more time. I'm almost done.
Girl, you had me thinking you was about to close the show. I'm trying.
Nah, not yet. I'm just doing my little in the middle thing or whatever. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, this money to the cash out. What she said.
What she said. And while we're here, just sitting in Zion, we gotta get together so we can hit that. Yes, that's gonna be fun. We was already on some like mind stuff.
And I think you would be a way better host than me.
And real quick, I want to take the time. I want to take the time to give a shout out to all the winners of the first round. This is Coliseum of Arguments. We're taking legend. Big shout out to Emmanuel, $150 in his win over High Mayan. Kimmy came loose, crashed head. Ice sign is his mate. Honey Clark had her opponent so there. You know what? Barbarian and envy everywhere they go. Missing Coliseum of Arguments. Yeah, we'll get to the right one in a second. Let's get it.
Bill. We gonna get us a sound effects, I swear.
I want to congratulations to y'all.
Absolutely. You did your thing. I definitely got to catch the recap of this show. And it wouldn't be a war child if he ain't go to war. My guy went to war and he won. I'm telling y'all ain't ready for him.
Like for the first time in history, I actually got, you know what I'm saying? My shit read out like.
And we only have 3 debates left in the first round of this tournament. Pandemics versus Anu, Chris Harris versus Apollo Bay, and Silky versus Yaya. Look for those coming up this week. Coliseum of Arguments. Back to you, Shaq.
All right. So, who all do I have on my player board?
Let's see.
Right here, dog.
Okay, we have Cosmon, we have Blessed B, we have Zion, and we're going to put Anu where more media is. Does anybody else want to come up one time?
Somebody else come up and give Pseudo Burns a break. Let him turn his name back to the real. Stop doing them like that.
I think he hurt his head on the last round.
Give him a break. Let him go ahead and put his name back.
Drop that link real quick. Yeah, first one up, first one is served. That's what they say, right?
That's what they say.
All right,
we just dropped that link like hot fire in the chat. I'm just saying, you can go ahead and click it. You might get up here and get burned, and then again, you might be fire resistant. Let's see what's going on. Come up and join the show. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and start the game. After all, that's what we're here for. All right.
Okay. excuse me. A1. I can't share the link on this side without you making me a mod.
Got you. You comment something in the
I
chat.
don't even have it on this side to put it in the chat. You know what I mean? When I'm sharing your link on my channel, I don't have
the invite link
in the chat. Yeah, I don't have it to put it in the chat.
Can you see the private chat?
I can see. Yeah, I can see.
Okay, I'm about to put it in the private chat. There you go, right there.
Okay.
Welcome back to Is That Pseudo or Facts? Hosted by your girl, Segment the Goddess. It's always peace to those who seek peace and all others. What's up, dog? We are definitely in for something good, y'all, because we got Cosmo and Kyle, Blessed Be, Zion, and Pseudo Burns. And we're going to play another round. The way that the game is going, basically, the hostess will ask a series of questions, and it goes in the order that you see on the screen. When we ask the question, each contestant has the ability to answer pseudo or facts. Once all answers are locked in, they are locked, there's no changing, but no worries, because we do have those intellectuals out here that are willing to challenge. You may say, I want to challenge this segment, and we're going to stop everything, allow you to share your screen and prove if the answer is indeed in your favor. If the answer is in your favor, you win. You get 50 points or another point added, and you go on to maybe take the game. If not, we're going to have to change your name to something pseudo that goes along with your pseudo personality and your pseudo answer for jumping up on this pseudo stage. Y'all get it. So let's begin. First question. Pseudo effects. Urine soothes, jellyfish stings.
You say what?
Is it pseudo? Urine soothes a jellyfish sting.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's fact.
That's pseudo.
Pseudo.
That was what? Yeah, that's War Child. You know what I'm saying? War Child on the pseudo side.
Final answer, pseudo.
Blessed be. Blessed be, like, forget them jellyfish and the stings. Blessed be, did I lose you, sis?
I lost her.
Absolutely.
I think our mic is on mute.
When it take y'all too long to answer, I start thinking y'all Googling. I mean, that's just me personally.
No, yeah, I'm not Googling nothing on that one, dude. That one, that's pseudo.
Let me find out y'all heard Google.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead, and I have locked in two pseudos, which was War Child and L'Oreal Burns, and one fact, which was Cosmo. So, if you are ever in a neighborhood and you jellyfishing and you get stung, should you pee on your arm, leg, foot, toe, or wherever you got bit? The answer is absolutely not, with your nasty tail. Dang. This pseudo. Why would you pee on your arm? It is pseudo. Urine can actually trigger the stinger to release more venom. Vinegar or salt water is bitter. So, vinegar or salt water is bitter.
That's crazy.
So if you get stung by a jellyfish, use vinegar or salt water. If you use pee, you're gonna get more jellyfish venom in you.
Y'all just trying to be
So don't piss on yourself next time you get.
about jellyfish.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. not gonna help at all.
I'll try my hardest, but I don't know what I can do.
Just gonna
Right. I ain't gonna lie, it's really hard to like not pee on people.
That's cool.
Next time you in the hood and the jellyfish out there just
jellyfish. I don't know if I can guarantee that I'm not gonna pee on you.
He's still gonna pee on you.
So who gets a point?
So for the points, the two pseudo that was correct. That was Zion Warchild and Pseudo Burns.
That's right, not pseudo for real.
And we don't do that here.
Okay, I got a scorecard to keep.
Sometimes you win, you lose.
I just want to point out that I'm beating Cosmon right now.
Ruger, pull up.
That's what
I
I'm
wanna see
saying,
how you
Cosmo.
fare
I
with these
appreciate that.
questions,
That's
man.
respect.
I appreciate you losing right now, Cosmon.
I mean, the fact that y'all want one up on me so bad is weird.
Look, man, you're right.
This is just a game. Hey, this is just a game. They can't whoop me in real life.
Hey, look, you big Cosmon, not the little.
Yeah, I'm
Yo, Cosmo, I'm supposed to be debating
I'm
C-Law.
just flattered right now.
Yo, Cosmo, I'm supposed to be debating C-Law soon.
No, you ain't supposed to be debating C-Law. You supposed to be getting me, and you gonna get punched on.
Whoa, you going switch lanes?
Yeah, come on.
No, I heard that it was possible that Cosmo was going to take the debate.
Yeah, I already told you I accept that. That's an easy win.
Oh, so you going to argue that wrong?
What the hell, man?
So we gonna look forward to this face off at another time, and we gonna lock that in.
You already know.
So right now we got Zion Warchild with 1 point and Pseudo Burns with 1 point, and Big Cosmo maybe next time. Pseudo. Moving on. So the next question: cow tipping is a real ritual pastime. Is that pseudo or facts?
Say it again.
Cow tipping is a real ritual pastime. I'm sorry. Y'all, I read that wrong. Rule. I can't even say the word. Rule. Pastime.
Yes.
Facts.
False.
Yes, for white people.
No, that's false. Ain't nobody running around tipping up.
That's not how you play the game. Is it pseudo or fact?
No, they do that, yo. They do that. I know dudes.
So
who
who's
done that.
Hey, you ain't wait, hold on. You just pseudo or fact, bro. We ain't got
It's a fact. It's a fact. It happens.
I say it's a fact too. I knew said this. Pseudo.
Said it's pseudo. Ain't nobody for the risk.
Nah, that happens, bro. I've seen it.
All right,
What's
what's the answer?
Nobody, no country
Let's be
person
there.
is gonna
And I'm
risk
from a
mowed
rural
down by a 1,000-pound animal.
No,
come out,
bro.
come back
No one's
in.
doing that.
No, bro. You don't know, bro. You don't know.
Yeah, you're right. I just
So
I'm gonna say fact.
we got two facts and two pseudo. Is that what just happened?
We got 3
Yeah, I
facts.
think they- I think it's only one
Naga
fact.
says
That's what
fact.
happened, one fact.
Who's pink? Pink is I knew. What do you say?
I knew said no.
I'm saying pseudo. Ain't nobody doing this shit.
Yeah, no, it happens, bro. Culturally speaking, yes, it does.
All right. So if we're all locked in with our answers, cow tipping is pseudo.
Thank you. Let's go.
It says cows sleep lying down, standing cows are awake and too heavy to push over.
Thank you.
They do that in freaking goddamn rule. Yo, listen.
Nope.
I
So the
done
only
went
person
out
that
with
gets a
white
point
boys.
is I
Urban
knew.
legend. I live
I
in
done hung
Mississippi.
out with white boys who wanted to do that, and I was like, "What the
I
fuck are
lived in
y'all
Mississippi
talking
when I
about?"
was young. Nobody
You
tipped
want
me.
to take the girls over.
Hey, also know y'all, you
We
can
got caught up the
always
same way,
challenge
man.
it.
All right,
Do not be afraid to challenge it.
Nah, that happens, yo. It happens.
Challenge. Hey, I think you are challenges, Zion. You should challenge
It's
that.
a modern freaking. I would say it's a modern
So you
rural
should challenge
ritual. It
You
really
got a lot of
is.
smoke for the
For a
question.
lot of young white boys, they do that, yo, and I
Challenge.
rides with these cats.
Challenge.
I hung
Challenge.
out with them, bro, and they wanted to tip cows, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Challenge it.
I challenge it.
Oh, okay. So share your screen, bro. Go ahead, share your
No,
screen.
I can't share a fucking experiential apologetic.
What?
I can't share experiential apologetic. Experiential apologetic.
So that means you can't officially challenge.
No, I can only testify from my own experience.
Hey, I heard him say they wanted to do it, but I ain't seen him do it, so I ain't gonna challenge.
The white boys love that shit, B. Cut it out.
Man, it's
man.
All right, moving on. Moving strong.
Hey, so Checkmate, that's the timer that says 60 seconds. Above that, if you ever want me to use it for each question, I can set it to whatever. Just to help the pace if you ever need it. Go ahead, though.
It's good. We gonna definitely tighten up. This is our first pilot. Thank you once again for allowing this opportunity. I believe that it is going by wonderful once again. Thank you to all those who are on the platform joining in, and most of all to you who tuned in, and definitely to those who like and shared. You are the real MVPs. The rest of them may be pseudo. Tune in. Let's see. All right, so the next question. Oh my God, this is stupid. Hold on.
Go ahead, goddamn.
Okay. Drinking milk creates more mucus. Is it pseudo or facts?
Facts.
Absolute facts.
I'm saying facts.
That's what my mama told me.
King Naga, and we need
I'm
I
going
need a
with
vote
mama.
from
What y'all say,
Cosmo.
Chat, help me out.
I'm keeping a tally on who's voting how too.
Because
So
it's mucus.
I have another
It's
screen
drinking
for that.
mucus. Just straight up.
Right. So come on, chat, help me out. Is milk? Is milk helping producing mucus in the body?
Yes.
Help me out.
Absolutely.
Help me out, chat. Help me out. I'm saying yes it does.
I'm agreeing.
It's white, of course it is. Anything white is gonna create mucus.
I wouldn't say anything white. I'm just saying it is mucus, and so
Close enough.
it's mucus. Yeah, no, it is mucus. That's what milk is.
Big Cosmo, are you with me?
Yeah.
No Googling.
Cosmo, I might not go to.
What up, Connie?
Now. See, the problem is, this the problem. The problem is what I know to be real versus what like Google would say.
Right.
Google would say.
I know this to be real that milk and all that stuff does help produce mucus, but what Google would say is no, it does not. So it would be okay. So that would be pseudo.
All right.
Go with pseudo.
So, Connie son, it is not too late for you to join in because it looked like I lost. Nope, he back. Well, you still can. Well, no, because that'll make too many people, right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll make too many people.
On the next round, you can hop in, I can
How
have
many
it.
can we get up here? 5?
We're doing
we can
4
really-
at a time.
Okay.
But if you want to add another person really quickly, I can repeat the question.
No,
Yeah,
If
Connie
I
son.
lose, then I fall out and let somebody else pop up.
No, you
Yeah,
good.
you can-
Keep
you
it
can
going.
pop on
Connie.
next.
I just added Connie son to the thing.
Connie son, did you hear the question?
Connie son, your color is orange, and you are responsible for keeping track of your score.
Okay.
Did you hear the question?
Yeah, I've been talking about 30 minutes. Just
No Googling unless you're doing a challenge. Unless you're doing a challenge, that's the only time you can Google.
I say it's false or pseudo.
I'm
So
saying
we got 2 pseudos and 2 reals.
Hold
And
on,
where
I
you
gotta
at
add.
with it, King Naga?
Shit the fuck.
I had said fact.
I'm saying it's not gonna do it just because I feel funny about this.
All right. So we want to send a special shout out to Dr. Sebi and his son. Free him. Free his son. Because basically when you are drinking milk, it's coming from, well, they didn't specify. You know what? I'm just going to get an answer. The answer is pseudo.
Right.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Let me get my point.
Let me get
Milk may make saliva feel thicker, but it does not increase mucus production.
Leave my point.
So we have
Cosmon gets a point.
I object because that's not what my mama told me.
Well, Burns get a point.
That is not what my mama told me.
Right. And
yeah, Connie.
The only reason why I went against
You was right, A1. Connie got a point.
Okay.
It's because Dr. Sabi said
I had to add him to the point thing. I got backed up.
Cosmon
because
gets
I'm keeping
one.
track
Okay,
of the,
cool.
Anything Dr. Sabi says is
how they vote too.
Pseudo.
So that way you don't have
According to
All right. I know how we playing now. I know how we playing now.
Google Dr. Sabi.
No more L's. I'm not getting no more L's. Actually, you should add another one.
I want to go first to 10. I want to see which one of y'all can hit 10 first because I think
Let's
that
go.
may give them a chance to come back. I don't know
get
if
it
we have that many questions, but
If you challenge, let me ask
first,
like this.
here how we about to do it. If she feel like doing it and got enough questions, first to 10, get a free hoodie from Titans Debate League. So anything you want.
There it go. There it go. Right there.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Segment, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
If we're going to 10, right, and you
Mhm.
win a challenge, is that where the 5 or the 50 points come in or like that?
So, like, if you challenge the whatever it is, like if I say if it's pseudo or it's facts, and you challenge and what I stated, the answer was shown correct by your shared screen, then you do get an extra additional point. That's how you won the last game. Because it's supposed to be 100 point score, whatever. That was the original makeup of the game. But this is kind of like what we're doing now and it's working. I like it.
Yep, I like it too.
Yeah, so we just gonna add that extra additional point. So if you ever feel like you want a challenge, boom, we got it.
But if you challenge and you miss, do you take a point?
We take a point. We
There
taking
we
our
go.
stuff back.
There we go. I like this game.
We taking a point, and your name has to become pseudo. Remember, I was like, I want your name to be Big Pseudo Mom. So it's like, so for the rest of the game. So as you can see, Pseudo Burns, he challenged, and that's how he ended up with the name Pseudo Burns. So like, if you challenge and you lose, not only do you lose a point, you get that name.
You get the pseudo.
You get the pseudo, because he gonna be, I'm telling you, this King Pseudo, his name gonna be Pseudo War Child and Pseudo Son. All right, so the flu shot gives you the flu. Pseudo effects.
I'm gonna say pseudo.
Okay, this is a trick question, bro.
Wait. Go back. What is the question again, please?
Do the flu shot give you the flu?
I'm gonna say facts. Facts.
That's not how science explains. I'm gonna say that's pseudo.
I'm saying pseudo too. King Naga with the pseudo.
I'm gonna go with the nigga that's Googling, man. Let's say it's pseudo.
Oh, like
Here how
more
we
points
doing it.
go.
No, they didn't go nowhere. You see it says pseudo or fact on top of there, on top of the 60. This is how I was keeping track of the who's saying yay or nay. So it's a
Okay.
negative.
So negative is for pseudo and a positive is for fact. So start from the top, Cosmon. I'm gonna put your name in here too.
Okay. I'm saying pseudo.
Pseudo. Who was blue? That
I think that was King Naga, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
calling
pseudo.
pseudo. I'm going pseudo.
Don't go out of turn, please. You're gonna mess me up.
So King Naga was pseudo,
King Naga
and he was
pseudo.
blue. Zion was green.
Zion, you said you were going pseudo as well?
Pseudo.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Pink, that's pseudo Burns. You were going pseudo. And Connie son. Pseudo or fact, Connie son. I'm not sure if you can hear me or maybe you're muted.
No Google it.
You're muted, Connie son.
He muted.
Connie, you with us?
Google it. He Google it.
What was the question?
Long, he Google it.
Google it.
The flu shot gives you.
What was the question?
The flu shot gives you the flu.
Google it.
Man, I don't Google.
Nah, we messed with
Does the flu shot give you the flu, Connie son?
Pseudo or fact? Facts. So fact would be okay. So he's +1. Okay. Now let me go back over here to the scorecard. Share this tab. There goes your score back. It didn't go.
That nigga was Googling.
Okay, go ahead. Do your thing.
Google it.
It says 0 on King Naga, and he was a this the points again.
Yeah, this the
okay. Okay, I'm back. All right, so I just want to say maybe we can get us a sponsor. Shout out to CVS and Walgreens and your local pharmacy. Holler at us over here. We take all type of any contributions. We would love sponsors. We would talk about any type of medications and any type of products that y'all need over here at the Coliseum of Arguments. After all, we do it all. Shout out to y'all. The answer is it's a fact.
What?
God damn.
The virus in the shot is dead or inactive. You might feel an immune response, but it isn't the flu.
So 1 point for Connie son.
No, it's not.
Nobody else.
It's not the flu. That's what I said.
Let me add Connie son's point.
That is not a flu.
There you go, Connie son.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. See, I'm challenged.
Bring up the challenge,
And I said that
challenge.
I said it's pseudo, so I should get a point because I said I disagree with the fact that it gives you the flu. It does not give you
right.
Are you challenging it too?
Hold on, I'm
no,
about to.
no. That's
well, then you don't get
that's the consensus. It does not give you the flu.
Everybody, hold on. Everybody who would have answered pseudo, you're gonna have to give them a point, and you're gonna have to give me an extra point on top of that once I debunk it.
It doesn't give you the flu. It doesn't give you the flu.
Watch this. Hold on. Let me share my screen real quick. Because remember, the question was, does the flu shot give you the flu?
Right.
No. Watch this. That's pseudo. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me share my screen.
Okay, now we reading with.
So wait a minute. What are you challenging? The flu shot give you the flu, and you said that it was what? Pseudo, right?
Yeah, I said that that's pseudo. It don't give you the flu.
Yeah. So whoever
this game is funny. Usually when you hear that, somebody about to get mad on the other side. Like, we just laughing all night and saying it. It's just
for real.
Flu shot give you the flu.
The flu shot. Let me reread the answer because there might have been confusion. Who knows what or how that might have came out on my end. But it is definitely pseudo. To believe that the flu shot gives you the flu.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Because the answer, the fact is saying the virus and the shot is dead or inactive, you might feel an immune response, but it is not the flu.
Right.
Hold on,
Right.
hold on.
Okay, so Cosmo, I need that point.
So you said just
I need that
because
point
it's
too.
dead, that it's
So you
not
said the
the
flu
flu.
shot
my
gives you
point.
the flu, and
That's
people
what it
said
sounds like they saying, man. Yeah.
no, it's the
Yeah,
other way.
no,
So
we
Connie
said it's
son
pseudo
loses
that
the
it
point,
gives you the flu.
and everybody
That's what
else
we said.
gets.
But just because
that
it's
was weird.
Well, now he doesn't lose a point. He just doesn't gain a
Don't get a
point.
point.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't get a point.
How?
So he got to
Was it
go back
either way?
down to 1.
It was still the flu.
Cosmo go up to
No, I
2.
was right. Yeah, I'm right on that. It's pseudo to think that it gives
Does
you the
Cosmo
flu.
get
It
2
does not
points
give you
or
the
no?
flu.
Yeah, Zion, it's pseudo. So the flu shot, no, the flu shot gives you the flu. It's pseudo. So if someone
Right.
says you getting the flu shot gives you the flu, that's pseudo.
Connie's son got to go down 1.
Now you don't lose a point. You just don't gain a point.
No, he did, but he gave him the point already.
I gave him the point for his first.
But he was but he was wrong. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So he got to
That
go
was
back
a
down to
boot.
1.
That was a boot review. So pick the flag back up, Cosmo.
Right. I should get a point for that, dog.
Is that how it goes?
We're good looking out, though.
He
Good looking out.
I should get a point for that. We had to get some clarity on that.
Checkmate.
Absolutely. What's up, bro?
Is that how your point system go? My bad. I said your name like 3 times.
So I'm sorry, the guys was talking. So the point system, basically, if you get the point, if you answer it correctly, you gain a point. If you don't get a point for that, question. But if you challenge, that's the only time the point system gives or take the point away. That's the only time.
So he don't get a point because he answered wrong, right?
Right. If he's incorrect,
Right,
he doesn't
so he's
get
at
anything.
1 point.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's
He
at
answered
1.
incorrectly on that one. It was
Yeah.
just weird on that question.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Just making sure. Connie's son's down to 1.
But hold on,
Udo
because
Burns has
Cosmo,
4.
I gotta ask the judge because Cosmo came up with the challenge to get the clarity of do I get a point?
Heck no.
You got 2 points already. I gave him 2 extra points. Was he supposed to get 2 points? Or
No,
just 1?
that's what I'm supposed to have. I'm trying to argue for 3. But
He was trying to get an extra point. He was trying.
Let me try.
I gave him 2 for that challenge. You got 2.
Yeah, he threw the red flag with 2 minutes left in the half. So it was a
Dang,
boot
he done got a challenge on
It
both
was a boot
games.
review.
He lightweight the GOAT right now, man. Yeah. But he's not in the lead. Laurel Burns is in the lead. Back to you, Shaq, man.
Yes, sir. I'm winning this one.
All right, so I want y'all to lock in and know that my friends are trying to make it to 10. Why? Because they want that nice hoodie from the Coliseum, of course. They want to be a real Titan. And you can be one too. I need you to lock in, share, subscribe, and tell a friend because we out here doing big things. And if you have any type of content, information, or you want to challenge someone in a debate, holler at my boy A1. He going to get you up here. You going to be YouTube famous, period. Now, next question. Cats always land on their feet. Pseudo or facts?
That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm
Pseudo.
gonna say a fact too. I seen
Pseudo.
one go up, get real high as the power line.
I know for a fact that's pseudo because I just threw it and that motherfucker's not landing.
Everybody says fact except for Pseudo Burns. Is that correct? Anybody else say that it is pseudo? I have
Hold on,
fact.
wait a minute.
now for
Repeat the
Connie.
question. What was the
Always.
question?
I'm saying yes.
That's an absolute. I'm saying no.
You're saying fact.
I'm gonna say yes. It's a
Zion.
fact.
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 Okay.
Yes, a fact. It's a fact.
Cosmon, you're the only one I didn't mark anything down for yet. What do you say?
Googling.
No. I'm gonna go out on a limb on this one. I'm gonna say
he
cats always land on their feet. I'm gonna just go with the old myth. I'm gonna go with the old myth this time, and I'm gonna say that
able to
it's
turn their
fact.
bodies opposite ways.
Okay.
So they
We
able to
have
do it.
fact for Cosmon. We have fact for
That's a
King
fact.
Naga. We have fact for Zion. We
Yes,
have
sir.
pseudo for Pseudo Burns. and we have facts for Connie's son. Is that correct, Joe?
I do know I'm the Panther guy, right?
All answers are locked in.
I'm also the Panther guy.
We need to get us a Google.
So, with this question or theory, cats always land on their feet.
Hey.
I just heard somebody say that they seen a cat get thrown as high as the power line, and he landed on all fours. And my brother Cosmo Kyle challenges me on everything that comes out of my mouth. And he said, you know what? I'm standing on cats gonna land on their feet. The one child who ain't never gonna back down from no battle, ever. He said that cat gonna land on his feet. And Connie Zuni, he giving some ancient Chinese secrets. You know how they get down with cats. He said that cat gonna land on his feet. But you know who didn't say that? Pseudo Burns. He said that cat is going to flip one way and the legs gonna go the other way. Why? Because he was out here abusing them. Because he's absolutely correct. Cats do not always land on their feet. L'Oreal, Pseudo Burns, you got the point.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, that's the only way I could have
There's something called
they land on their feet most of the time, but not when
it's called a riding reflex. They have a riding reflex. They have a riding reflex which causes their bodies to twist and contort.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you wanted to say if they got electrocuted, you didn't say that. That wasn't a part of the argument. Compromise. I wouldn't have taken that if you said
I
they got electrocuted.
Yeah, I wouldn't have took that either.
I done threw plenty of cats, man.
Yeah, no, you can't do that at the end of the day. Like
Yeah,
my brother thought.
I was gonna say, man, you got your own line. That's already copyrighted right there. No, I'm sorry.
At this point,
You know, thought got
Come on,
that
baby.
was-
next question.
I thought he was in the room. I heard if you say
You gotta wipe your mouth off and fix your face with me on that one, because that's bullshit. You ain't gonna just add freaking
Because it's a cause. If the cat don't land on his feet, it's a cause why it didn't. Now, that's why you
It
say
has to be
always.
like something that compromised his reflex capacities, like electrocution would compromise his reflex.
Or if it's sick or something, or you think what I'm talking about?
There is a reflex. There is a reflex
Or
thing that
your
happens.
ass just put too much angular momentum on the swing when you do that, motherfucker.
No, or it's just,
Why are y'all throwing cats? Shout out to Peter in the arms of an angel. We love animals over here. Everything on this channel is for educational purposes only and solely for entertainment. Our views are not seen by this channel.
In my defense, it was a science experiment.
I love cats, though. You know what I'm saying? So,
Allegedly.
you know what?
Next question.
that's kind
The
of
Pilgrims landed at Plymouth Rock.
Malcolm X said this shit. Hold on. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock. Land on that.
That's pseudo.
Nigga, Malcolm X said it.
I'm saying that's
I think we should give a time on how long it takes for us to answer too.
I think that's
That keep the Google down.
I'm gonna say pseudo.
And keep the Google down. How long you think, Connie?
White man
False is not an answer. I need to hear pseudo from you.
Pseudo for Cosmo.
Pseudo Burns.
You already got pseudo down.
I would be different and say
What
fact.
pseudo
Goddamn
what's
it.
not in this argument, please?
I'm just saying this fact. I'm saying this shit pseudo.
I need y'all to clarify what is being stated as being pseudo and what is stating as being fact.
Did they land there? I know they ain't laying there because they wasn't flying.
Please, can you clarify?
So the question is, or the statement is that the Pilgrims landed at Plymouth Rock. So it's basically saying that you would choose if that is pseudo or is that a fact? Is it pseudo that the Pilgrims landed at Plymouth Rock, or is it a fact that they landed at Plymouth Rock?
I would say it's pseudo.
Google it.
No, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go back. Let me change mine. Let me change mine. I'm gonna say that that's fact. I'm gonna say that this fact that the Pilgrims did land on.
I don't think it was the Pilgrims. Yeah.
But okay, I'm not gonna say why I'm saying it. I want to change my answer because I want to say that is fact that they did land on Plymouth Rock. I'm not saying that they landed first. I'm just saying that they landed there.
I'm just saying
at one time or another. So I would say
you were already down for fact.
It would have crashed. So that's
I got it for fact, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they did.
No, you got it.
No, I'm tripping. You're right.
If
now
the
you down for fact.
landed on a rock, it would be crashed. That don't even make sense.
Let's just go in order. King Naga, do you want to stay on fact where you are right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Zion, we don't have anything.
I said it's that's pseudo that the Pilgrims landed on Plymouth Rock. If that is the statement, I am in objection.
I'm in objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We have you down for an objection. Would you like to stay with your objection, or would you like to change your verdict?
Yeah, I'm standing on it.
Standing on it. Okay, let's get back to the score. Well, we'll leave this up so that way you can see.
I see who
what's
winning.
going
Y'all need
on.
to go bet on
All answers are locked in. So when it comes to the statement of the Pilgrims landing at Plymouth Rock and not landing on us, it's pseudo.
Yes.
No account from the Pilgrims mentioned the rock. It was identified 121 years later by a 94-year-old man. Whatever.
Wait a minute. Say it again. Plymouth was not
blame the
Plymouth.
damn
old job. Malcolm X said it. That's how
I
you
just
know it was
updated
pseudo.
the 3 score.
A black man said it.
I blame
Plymouth Rock was not Plymouth Rock, is what it's saying. It said 121 years later.
Everything niggas say is pseudo to the white man. I don't know when y'all not gonna get this in y'all head.
So anybody tuned in and all those on the panels, we have 2 points for Cosmo Kyle, 1 for King Naga, 3 for Zion Wardchild, 6 for Pseudo Burns, and 2 for Connie's son. So right now, Pseudo Burns is in the lead and has up to 4 more points and potentially being the winner of the game, winning an awesome hoodie from the Coliseum of Arguments. Let's move forward.
Can we put a 10-second timer on answering pseudo or fact? That way, because I think dragging and saying hold on and all that, you can actually Google.
You can Google. I do like that idea.
Answer it yes or no, because it's not a hard question. Yes or no. Get on up out of there.
I'm
and we can
definitely
go in
not
the same
against it.
order every time, so that way we already know what's going on. I mean, I guess it don't matter. It makes it easier for me.
Yeah, but see, the last
Do y'all
person,
think? Shout them out.
The last person has more time to answer than the first person.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
So basically, I still get what he's saying because I do think that there should be some type of timer because it is giving too much time, and it's still no matter what the last person gonna have time. But y'all kind of blurting them out anyway, so y'all not even going in the order. So it's on you guys.
30 seconds for everybody.
Google, but I didn't Google
30 seconds is a long time, brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you,
what I said, and then after that, I stated when I was on Google. And then I Googled.
I'm stating that all the answers should be locked in within 10 seconds.
I think it should be like 5 seconds.
So give me 10 seconds, and whoever don't have their answer locked in within that 10 seconds, then they just don't get a point. I do agree with Connie's son that it needs to be something.
I agree with that. It should. Everybody should just blurt out, you know what I'm saying, your statement off jump.
Next question.
Hold on
Lightning.
a second, let me pause it.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're going down to 10. I'm sorry.
Let me get it a solid number. I'll let it.
You can do 30 because it's going to be an overall. So that's fine. Because it's going to be an overall. Everyone has it within its 30 seconds. And everybody should be answered by then.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to lock it at 30. Lightning never strikes the same place twice. Pseudo or facts?
Pseudo.
Hold
on. Never strikes the same place twice.
Pseudo.
Lightning can strike the same place more than twice.
Pseudo for Cosmo.
Yeah, I say pseudo too. Yeah, that is pseudo.
I'm saying that it can.
I think I should have more points than this, man. Something's going wrong.
That's not your points. This is the scoring system.
No, I'm talking about period.
All right, all answers are locked in. You gonna put a 1 on Maria Barnes. Yeah. And kind of you did say pseudo, so.
And I said pseudo as well.
Wait a minute. I said it can. I said that they can. Wait, repeat the question.
No, it can.
See, this is what the 10 seconds
I
is
agree with
for.
it can.
It's over with. You locked in. That's what the 10
I said that it can. It can strike in the
And
same
she's
place.
going to the answer now.
Okay, let's get it.
They don't do this to Alex Trebek.
Right.
Now you do it to Shaq.
Alex Trebek will cut up the
to the original Shake It Back. No, whatever. I was trying to make it right, but we couldn't get it.
I was trying. You said it.
All right, so that is pseudo.
Yeah.
The Empire State Buildings get hits about 25 times a year by lightning.
Thank you.
That's what I thought.
Thank you. Thank you.
Give my point.
You can hit the same
I'm
place.
the only one with the positive up there.
And Alex Trebek is a crash out. I'm just going to tell you that.
It's but you gotta say what's pseudo. You say both. You said it's pseudo, and then you said it's positive, so you tricking them.
No, it's pseudo. It's pseudo. Right? So I get a point.
No, I'm the only one that said it does strike twice.
No, I said it does.
Yeah.
That there's pseudo.
Yeah, you said fact, Laurel. Everybody else said pseudo, but you. The negative is pseudo. Okay.
And man, I think you just answered wrong because you was trying to say that, but you.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I was confused on how to answer it. Like, because I'm like, yeah, lightning could strike the same place more than once.
That's why you gotta not explain and just stick with the pseudo or facts. You gotta say that it's pseudo or facts.
Right.
It was just hard for me to understand if that was pseudo. Though.
Hey man, we ain't trying to hear all that gangster shit right now.
All right. Water drains counterclockwise in the southern hemisphere due to the, I don't even know how to say this, y'all, Coriolis? How you say it?
Coriolis.
Coriolis effect.
Yep.
I'm gonna say fact.
I'm gonna say fact.
Facts.
Facts for Connie.
So my whole board just went facts.
Yep.
Right.
We locked in.
That's the L on this one.
All y'all gotta do is listen.
You're all about to get your L on this one.
We locked in. That is pseudo.
Let me find
The effect is too weak for sinks, toilets, flush based on a jet design. I don't know. I don't even understand, y'all.
No, what are y'all saying? Dude, every time you gotta just be a toilet. It can be any drain. And if you let the water go down there, it will turn in a certain direction.
But it said sinks and it said toilets.
I want to challenge that shit so fucking bad.
You want to challenge it? Let's challenge it. What's good? 6 points.
I'm shit because I'm in the lead.
No, you could be extra leading though. You could be the real leader.
I'm not no deal devil.
No, because I was gonna name you pseudo burn.
No deal. I already got a pseudo stain on my name.
Oh damn.
It was gonna be pseudo judo doodle burn.
Ain't no rap tracks he talking about either.
Ooh, I want to challenge it so bad, bro. Because I know the Coriolis effect works, and it happens all over the planet. Ooh, I want to challenge that bad as hell.
It doesn't always have to happen that way.
All right. You lose most of your body's heat through your head.
I would say your feet. So I would say that's pseudo.
Okay, here go another trick ass question. Hold on.
Pseudo effects. You lose most of your body heat through your head.
I'm gonna say fuck that shit, pseudo nigga.
Facts. I say facts. Connie say facts.
What about your hands and your feet?
Your feet, bro.
Your hands and feet is cold.
Your ears on your head, and that's like
Zion and Cosmon.
And your nuts be fucking warm and hell.
We seen dudes take that scully off his head and smoke
What, boy?
Your nuts warmer than your head, nigga.
Cosmon, Zion.
Nigga, you put your hands in your nut on your nuts and warm them up.
Zion, War Child, we are running out of time and answers about to lock in. The screen say 18, but I'm telling y'all got 10 seconds left. You lose most of your body heat through your head.
He's on the positive, man. He's locked in.
5 seconds. You lose most of your body heat through your head.
Saying, yeah, that's a positive for him.
4, 3, 2, we locked in.
I said feet from Jump Street.
So he's saying negative.
Man, you didn't hear me asking you 50 times?
I said it in the
He said feet, but you gotta.
He's saying negative. He's saying negative.
What is feet though? Because I'm listening for pseudo and false.
No, not the
I'm not listening for conjecture. I'm not listening for your conjecture though.
I said it. I said it very clearly in the beginning. Y'all just didn't know it was me.
Man,
saying
he just
that.
difficult.
What did you say? You said
I
right?
said you lose more heat through your feet than
Great.
your
That's
head.
exactly why you don't have a score on the board, because that's not a
Why would I
valid
have a
answer.
score if I said it? All you gotta do is go back. Go back. I
Bro,
was.
are you gonna
No,
Zion, I'm not gonna argue with you.
right.
What you can do is you can listen. What you can do is you can listen and you can get the rules.
I went
What
off
you
the mic right before
Brother.
anyone said anything. I was the first person.
Now I just had to mute you once. It's not gonna happen twice.
Oh, get
What
the
you
fuck
can do is
out.
listen
Fuck
and
you,
get the
bitch.
rules.
You a bitch nigga, B.
That'll do it.
You just
Again, name of the game is pseudo facts. I don't. I'm not putting anything down for you saying the feet. It could be the feet. The feet, you lose more through your feet. These are explanations. You explain it to yourself. You haven't told me pseudo or fact. And in trying to explain that to you, I shit back. So we're not going to do that. Back to you, Shay. Sorry.
And so what we gonna do is clip that because there's definitely a commercial for next episode. My guy got mad. He said the feet. Oh, pseudo effects, y'all. Pseudo effects. Did I even answer that question? I just got overstimulated.
Zion, back, man. Stop being like that, bro.
He'll be back next episode. So pseudo effects and everybody's locked in.
Oh, let me go back to the pseudo or facts board.
Yeah, it's pseudo.
Yeah, I'm saying that's just pseudo.
We have everyone locked in. We have Connie's son and King Naga for false fact. I'm sorry.
I mean, yo,
and
Mark,
we have Cosmon and we have Anu for pseudo.
So the answer is pseudo. You lose heat equally from exposed skin. So anything that's exposed you're going to lose it equally, which is crazy because if you don't have a hat on, most of the time people lose it in their head. But whatever.
Yeah,
Pseudo.
it's not that point. I really rock on any block.
I bet y'all gangsta ass ain't gonna
Cosmo,
challenge that shit.
1 point for I knew.
Man, ain't nobody gonna challenge that. But y'all just gonna let me win. Cause I mean, I feel you.
Listen,
I'm
about
I
to
wear
pull
4X,
some.
I wear 4X, man.
About to pull something out the chamber. About to pull something out
I'm
the
telling
chamber.
my prize now because it don't look like nobody's close.
Well, this might be the one right here. Somebody might catch up with this one. Water can boil and freeze the exact same time. Is it pseudo or facts?
You say what?
Water can boil and freeze at the exact same time. Pseudo or facts?
Water can boil and
20 seconds.
At the same damn time. At the same damn time.
I mean, that's
Can water boil and freeze at the same exact time?
In the same pot. I'm gonna
facts.
I'm gonna say facts.
Yeah, I'm gonna say fact because it got to be
facts.
Man,
you already had pseudo locked in before the timer. That timer is gonna be nice because you can't change your answer.
I'm a man 10 toes.
We all are locked in. It's called the triple point where temperature and pressure align perfectly. And it is the reason why water can boil and freeze at the same time.
Yeah, let's go.
It's
how
a
we
fact.
go. This is how we get back up in here. Let's go. Let me get some points.
I knew.
Damn, and you don't even need 2 pots.
It's called the triple point where temperature and pressure align perfectly.
Facts. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing about that.
They talking about the man-made shit, bro.
Boy, what?
Like boiling is literally the definition of boiling is that the molecules are excited and doing a certain thing, and freezing they're doing the opposite. So for you to sit there doing the same thing at the same time is,
and then it can go gas.
However, we say it every day. Why would a person say you can get freezer burned?
We broke that down on y'all. He got deep.
Pseudo shit, man. Stop that. That was pseudo. Who said that?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, y'all. We are getting to the close end. Cosmo is catching up.
I'm coming.
You're catching up.
He got a ways to go, though.
All right. So, sugar causes hyperactivity in children. Pseudo or facts?
You say who?
Sugar causes hyperactivity in children. Is that pseudo or facts?
I'm gonna say pseudo.
That's a fact. That's up there with cocaine. That's a fact.
Say pseudo.
Pseudo.
We locked in. We locked in. So, the answer. This is the sugar rush myth. Study shows no direct link. It is absolutely pseudo.
Let's go.
Boom. I knew it was a myth.
I only follow Cosmo on that one. I'm gonna be honest.
So if I ask the question and say, do the sugar affect the brain? Would that be pseudo?
I don't know.
Nah, because it give you a rush, huh?
No, but it don't cause hyper disorder, hyperactivity.
So what is the sugar rush?
Overload, stimulation overload. I
It's
guess.
almost like a sugar high.
Or like a caffeine high.
That's the
It's
point.
a stimulant.
That's the say.
You're high. You're high, bro.
Pull on up. Trust and believe the gospel. Pull on up. We got room for you.
So
you can catch the end of this. It's gonna be the tail end. But come on up. Go ahead, Shay. I'm sorry.
That's all good. I'm trying to make sure I come with some
his
good
points.
ones.
Hold on, Cosmo need them points about you, A1.
Oh, I ain't get nobody to
Invite
Give
the
him
people
Cosmo.
in.
Hold on, let me share the screen. I'm
Being
glad
all
y'all paying
friendly, he ain't gave me my
Kaz,
points.
mine. Oh wait, let me go back to the scoreboard.
I'm still in the lead.
Kaz, everybody gets one except for Connie's son. That's what's going on.
Right. You know that I'm at 8 because 2 more than I got.
Connie, son, you know you could always challenge any answer. And you have the ability to gain a point or lose a point. It's a gamble out here in these pseudo and fact streets. You just got to be willing to take it.
You don't want to be named pseudo.
Pseudo son.
I'm good.
Chance to make champions.
Pseudo son.
You see how that works out for me.
If you challenge it and lose, you got to change your name to pseudo, like to pseudo something.
It's kind of like I don't really got like we don't give our kids candy a certain time of day because their behavior would change. Like they can say what they want to say, she can read that. But however, our facts and the way that we live, my common sense, you would never give your son a noun later at 9:30 or 10 o'clock when it's time to go to bed. That's just simple and plain.
What up, nobody, cuz?
I definitely agree with that because, baby, I be feeling like when them kids get their candy, they be bouncing off the wall, bro.
Well, that's because they
thugging a little bit.
That's because they high.
Yeah, they be thugging a little bit.
Nah, they be high as hell on that sugar.
What's
All
up
right.
to the panel, man? Shout out to everybody.
What up, nobody?
Shout
cuz?
out to you. Peace.
Go Googling, cuz.
Nobody get a head start. He gonna pick up the 4 points. What's the name left him? So he's in the race. Laurel is winning. My bad. I'll let her post the show.
Hey, I must say, y'all doing it tonight, man. I've been listening in. Y'all doing y'all thing tonight. Let's go.
Thank you. All right, y'all. I am so proud of y'all. Y'all are answering these questions, knocking them on out. Some of y'all just straight pseudo. I ain't gonna say no names. Pseudo burns. I ain't gonna say no names. But we definitely keeping it moving, and I appreciate it. Once again, I want to send a shout out to those who are locked in and just tuned in with us this whole time. We've been rocking. I do need for you to make sure that you share, like, and also subscribe to the channel. Check out this little banner right there. It's gonna tell you how to touch down with the brand. Make sure you show some love right there. $ Debate League, Titans Debate League, and here we go. TikTok, YouTube, and it's a web page. You get on that web page, you could order like t-shirts and hoodies and things like that. Just shop the brand. With that being said, we're gonna go ahead and move forward. All right, y'all. A cloud can weigh over 1 million pounds.
A what?
Pseudo effects. A cloud can weigh over 1 million pounds.
Oh yeah.
Pseudo effects.
Facts. Facts.
Pseudo, Connie, pseudo.
I'm gonna say pseudo too.
A cloud can weigh over 1,000 pounds. I would say
way heavier. We're talking millions of tons.
You have to say facts or pseudo.
Facts.
Facts.
You saying it can? I'm saying
Yeah.
a cloud can weigh 1 million pounds. So that is facts.
Yeah.
We locked in.
We're locked.
All right, so we have 2 for pseudo, which is King Naga and Connie Sun. Because one thing about them, they didn't carry the cloud. They didn't set up under clouds. They didn't rolled up and had the whole room full of clouds. They know how much clouds weigh, and it didn't feel like 1 million pounds. It did not. But then, of course, you got Cosmon, Pseudo Burns, and the infamous, not someone, not they, them, or those. It's nobody. And nobody says that cloud weigh 1 million pounds. And according to the answers and the sensors in which we got them, it's an actual fact
Woo! That's how you catch up. That's how you catch up.
Cumulus clouds are heavy water vapor. They can weigh up to 1 million pounds.
Yeah.
Let's go. So we're gonna make sure everybody get their points.
Cosmon, we get points for
nobody,
and we get points for
one more point. And I got a point because
take you off that negative, A1.
Cosmon,
one more point, cuz, and I give me a free hoodie.
I'm about to pull this.
Boy, cuz.
Watch this. Don't call. You heard what LL said.
Where you getting free hoodies on, man?
You heard what LL said. LL said, "Don't call it a comeback."
Yeah.
So we are so close to the last end, possibly, if L'Oreal get it right. If not, Cosmon is right behind them, boss. But because I got so much love for the Titans family and the Coliseum of Arguments, I just want one more time, brother. Just one more time. Can you please go to a commercial break and show anything that's up and coming on this platform? Because the people need to know why they locked in.
Gosh. Come on, sis.
These are not just speakers. These are thinkers, forged in fire. Warriors of words stepping into destiny. Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments, where logic clashes with conviction and ideas spill like blood in the sand. 16 titans, 16 minds, one path to immortality. They come seeking truth, they fight for redemption, they burn for revenge. Featuring the intellectual elite of the Titans Debate League. Every round a new war, every word a new weapon. Every Titan ready to fall or rise in glory. This is not debate, this is combat. Step into the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Clash of the Titans 1.0. The finals are here. It all comes down to this. Out of 16 debaters, only 2 remain standing. Some fell because they couldn't defend their arguments. Some crashed out because their antics outweighed their intellect. Others simply weren't built for the pressure of the arena. But now, the smoke is cleared. The finals face off. Pandemis the African atheist versus Suave Boss. Before the final war of words, they meet face to face to choose the topic that will define the championship debate. $500 on the line. One winner, one name etched in Clash of the Titans history. Who has the sharper mind? Who can survive the pressure? Who will rise when the lights are brightest? This is bigger than debate. This is legacy. And for everyone who lost along the way, your chance at redemption comes when Tournament 1.2 launches. But right now, this moment belongs to the finalists. Clash of the Titans 1.0, the face-off, Saturday, May 23rd, prime time. Be there to witness history. Are you not entertained?